does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh. Can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They weigh me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm trying to live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa. And if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to see. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. 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 Whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Oh, yeah, I've discussed it with myself, and I'm disgusted with the way we're told to have a certain face, a certain weight, because we aren't pixels on a screen. No, we're human, we breathe. Every single thing we see curated, it's overrated. These expectations, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm trying to live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa. And if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to think. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. 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 Oh.
I don't know why you hit the road, but you don't realize I'm on the back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I'm on the back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I'm on the back. I don't know why she told me it's not your fault, but you don't realize that I never wonder what's the truth in your eyes. There's a light that makes me blush. I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate can feel it somewhere inside, haunting like a drug I keep on wanting. There's a love that fits so perfect, it's hard to believe. There's a reason I can feel my heart stop beating, and the air gets tough just breathing. I'm alone, but I'm still feeling like someone's with me. It's strange, I know, but I feel like you're here with me, like chasing ghosts. I know you're out there.
자, 부대 개발 발달 연구소에 들어왔습니다.
Time is unfair, cause I know you're out there somewhere, patient, waiting unaware, feeling like your grip might slip too soon, but I'm running, chasing speed and gunning. I'll be right there all of a sudden. I feel your heartbeat lead me straight to you. It's strange, I know, but I feel like you're here with me, like chasing. Time is unfair, cause I know you're right.
선을 획득하면 추가 득점이다. 선을 먹고 정상 사이로 돌아와라냐.
I try not to think about that.
이제부터는 빠르게 간다. 누가 정답을 노리는 거다.
Song has reached its if joy that's quiet but divine, and if tomorrow turns to rain, I'll hum this tune and feel again that even clouds can softly say, you shine in my day. So when the night begins to fall, I'll hear your voice above it all. Love's not grand, it's here to stay. You shine in my day.
누가 정답을 노리는 거다. 정답 공개한다. 7라운드. 누가 정답을 노리는 거다.
Dear me, I hope you're doing fine. You ferried storms through borrowed time. You try too hard to please the crowd, but quiet hearts don't need to be loud. The window glows with golden light, another chance to make it right. Pour some coffee,
누가 정답을 노리는 거다.
today's a page, let's start
마지막이니
again.
우선 획득 시간을 좀
Don't
더
rush to
주겠다.
fix what's not yet broken. Some words are best left softly
마지막까지 수고
spoken.
많았다.
You're learning still, and that's okay. The sunlight loves you
물론
anyway.
슈구가 제일 똑똑하지만 루기보다 꿀보다
This
낫다.
is the letter I'll send
아무튼
myself,
다음에 또
folded
보자.
and warm from the morning shelf. No stamps, no lines, just words that heal, reminding me what's real. When the world grows cold and cruel and dreams feel far away, I'll open up this letter and find my way meant to say, dear me, forgive the nights you cried. You never failed for having tried. Those heavy hearts, those restless years, they shape the rhythm of your tears. You learned to dance when music stopped, to love the blooms that others dropped. You built a life from little things like quiet jazz and gentle strings. Don't count the scars as signs of loss. They're proof you paid the bridge's cost. The river's calm, the lesson deep. Peace is earned in broken sleep. This is the letter I'll send myself, written in calm and candle smell. No need for ink to prove it's true. The love I needed came from you. And shadows stretch and colors fade, and I forget what light can do. I'll open up this letter and find my way back through. I'm not chasing anymore, I'm not fighting every war. The mirror shows a friend tonight, not someone I need to put right. And if the noise comes crashing in, I'll hum this melody again. Just me, a cup, and early blue. Dear me, I still believe in you. Take a breath, it says you're enough. I trace the words, the paper rough. Outside the street begins to hum, but my heart stays calm and numb. This is the letter I'll send myself, folded in peace from the morning shelf. Each line a promise, soft and true, to live with grace in all I do. If tomorrow shakes my fragile soul and I forget how far I've come, I'll open up this letter and remember where I'm from. Signed with sunlight, sealed in rain. Love and loss, they feel the same, but every dawn will softly tell a letter I'll send myself.
We talk about the weather's mood, the plans we miss, the morning food. Your laughter falls between the lines like sunshine caught in shifting blinds. No promises, no polished play, just comfort found in what we say. And in your tone I hear it clear. Love's the sound that keeps me near. You never try to make it loud. It's soft, it's real, it's not the crowd. There's a smile between the words, where the quiet heart is heard. Every pause a sweet refrain, every glance a soft champagne. We don't need to spell it out, the meaning's there without a doubt. Love just hums without concern in the smile between the words. The coffee cools, the window swings, the world keeps spinning. Tilt your head, I catch the cue, and every look says I see you. We drift in calm, we breathe in peace. The rush outside begins to cease. It's not the grand, it's not rehearsed. It's found in hearts that put love first. No symphony could sound this sweet, as simple joy when our eyes meet. There's a smile between the words, where the quiet truth occurs. No stage, no script, no grand applause, just love that blooms without a cause. We don't chase the perfect line, its tune, but I'll be safe right here with you. So let the morning find us slow with gentle things we'll never show. I don't need grand, I've already heard. All I need's that smile between the words.
The streets are slow, the air feels mild. The world's still waking, happens down. The paper waits beside my cup, and I don't care to pick it up. The phone's asleep, the clock's on pause. No deadlines, plans are heavy cause. I breathe and let the morning stay. Halfway to Sunday, I drift away. The ceiling hangs beneath my feet. It's soft, gentle, while I'm free. A man who simply lets things be. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive. No need to win, no need to prove. Just finding calm in something smooth. Halfway to Sunday, I slow my mind. Leave all the noise and work behind. The world can spin, I'll stay this way. Halfway to Sunday. The coffee cools, I hum a tune. The jazzman croons a soft monsoon. The window glows with yellow haze, and I get lost in simple days. The week was long, it took its due, but now the skies are softer hue. I sip the peace I've come to crave, like morning waves that gently save. They say success is not the best, but I think peace might be the best. Life's a race, I'll take a seat and let the silence stay so sweet. The sirens fade, the traffic slows, the sunlight warms the tips of toes. Lazy tune, a whispered tone. I'm fine right here alone. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive. No need to chase, no need to climb. Just let the music set the time. Halfway to Sunday, I lose the ache. I give more than I meant to take. The world can spin, I'll let it play. Halfway to Sunday. Oh, maybe life was meant to breathe. Not always run, not always leave. The slower song, the softer flame still burns but doesn't blame. So let me drift, just let me be. Half dream, half melody. The sky's not blue, it's somewhere gray, and I love it that way. Call my mom, I'll read that book. I'll sit exactly where I look. No rush, no fun, no grand cliche. Just halfway to Sunday. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive. No finish line, no one to blame. Just slowing down inside my name. Halfway to Sunday, the world's brand new. A little less gray, a little more blue. If peace had sound, I'd hear it say, you're halfway to Sunday. Maybe that's enough for today.
of Sunday skies. Now all that's left is outside. I used to think the heart would break, but some things only bend and ache, and love, it doesn't fade or die. It just learns how to say. Letters on the table still whisper your name. No tears, no label, just echoes that remain. I keep them like a story of love we couldn't save. Letters on the table. Heart I sunlight hits the paper folds like gentle warmth on something old. I trace your words, they still feel new. A little sad, a little true. The world is new, but I stay still. I learn to breathe against my will, and every day I make my peace with all the things I couldn't keep. I almost sent my last reply, but sometimes silence feels more kind. Your voice still hums when nights are cold, a melody I still behold. It doesn't hurt the way it did, it just reminds me that we lived. Letters on the table still whisper your name. No tears, no label, just echoes that remain. We keep them like a story of love we couldn't save. Letters on the table. A heart I couldn't break. Time rewrites the tone. It turns goodbyes to the soft unknown. And though the ink may slowly fade, the warmth inside won't drift away. I pour some tea, I turn the page, a quiet hum of memories age, and in the light I softly see you're still a part of me. Not every story needs an end. Some just open. Letters on the table still whisper through time. They hum of love so stable, even past its prime. I leave them where they're able to rest but never fade. Letters on the table, the peace we never made. The room grows calm, the shadows fall, and somehow the letters stay, the heart feels new.
I used to dream of city lights, of crowded rooms and sleepless nights. The rush, the sound, the golden flame. Thought that's how you came. But I found peace in quieter ways, in honest work and simple days. The kettle hums, the hours pass, the sunlight spills across the glass. It took a while for me to see that joy's not loud, it's quietly free. In tiny things the heart retraces. We build our home in small places. Home in small places where where laughter softly stays. In morning talks, in rainy walks, in hearts that never stray. Home in small places, not grand but full of grace. I found my peace, I found my song in love's familiar face. I've chased the world, I've lost my way. I've seen the lights all fade to gray. But one warm meal, one steady hand can teach the soul to understand. The older I get, the less I need. A little kindness, that's all I need. A quiet smile, a simple tune can fill the empty room. And when the stars begin to glow, I see the truth I used to know. It's not the crown or grand embraces, it's finding home in small places. Home in small places where laughter softly stays. In morning talks, in rainy walks, in hearts that never stray. Home in small places, not grand but full of grace. I found my peace, I found my song in love. Ooh, the quiet winds, the loud can fade. The strongest hearts are softly made. And though the years can turn and bend, it's small things that don't end. A window's glow, a gentle hand, the peace that few can understand. The sweetest joy that time replaces is coming home to small places. Home in small places, the light on your embrace. In steady rain, in joy or pain, it all still feels the same. Home in small places, my heart forever stays. I found my peace, I found my grace in small and loving spaces. The day winds down, the air turns cold, but warmth remains from tales retold. No need for more, no grander chases. I'm home in small places.
You asked me how the rain feels now. I smiled and said it's warm and sunny. We talked until the morning light about nothing that ever felt so right. You brushed your hand across my sleeve, a tiny touch I can't believe. The world grew quiet, soft and new, like it was waiting just for you. Every word feels half unsaid, every glance stays in my head. It's not thunder, it's not fire, just a slow and growing desire. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It's something calm I can't ignore. It's not a rush, it's not the flame, it's peace that softly speaks my name. Maybe it's love, this gentle tune that hums between the sun and moon. I don't need proof, I just feel enough. Maybe it's love. The cafe hums, your eyes still glow. The rain keeps tapping softly You tell a joke I barely hear. My heart's too loud when you are near. Your voice, it drifts like cinnamon air. It finds me calm, it keeps me there. And though I don't know what this means, it colors all my in-betweens. Every laugh stays on replay, every sigh rewrites my day. It's not lightning, it's not sky, just just the truth I can't deny. Maybe it's the it's something I wanna ignore. It's not a rush, it's not the it's that softest it's meant. Maybe it's love, this gentle tune that hums between the sun and moon. I don't need it, I just feel it. Maybe it's just hesitate if this is love, then let it stay. Just a thing that never fades away. Coffee cools, the daylight fades, but something beautiful remains. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It feels like home. It's not a fire, it's not a fight. It's finding calm in morning light. Maybe it's love, this melody that lives where gentle hearts should be. No need for words, it's clear enough. Maybe it's close to but I don't
comes low at half another sunrise, another shot. Lace my shoes, step out soft begins to bloom, and then we drift to fill the room. I see your face suddenly the world moves. The clouds shine about inside, but I still see the gentle light. Between the words I hear your tone, tells me I'm not all alone. Taught me love's not loud or grand. Reaching out, it's holding hands. These little words we fail to say, it somehow mean the most each day. When every dream feels far and small, your voice becomes my wake-up call. You turn the gray to golden skies. You light the truth behind the skies. You're my reason to live. When the sunlight feels too far, you're the quiet in the storm, the gentle pull that keeps me warm in this rush. Understand this pain.
often's all I'm thinking of. You turn the shadows into hue. Every color bends around you. Golden morning love, a melody the sky dreams of. Every breath, each look, each move feels like this golden morning love. We don't need stories to explain why peace can bloom inside the rain. We don't need fireworks or fame, just hearts that on the same refrain. And when the daylight starts to climb, this life will live for every dawn it's clear. Golden morning
Slide across the floor. Time forgets what clocks are for. No chandelier, just sunlight going on. Your heartbeat close to mine. Kitchen slowly, quarter past 8. I should be leaving, but I'll be late. Lost the ticking hands, we sway like jazz that understand. It's so damn simple and true. Every morning star. Sweet, our shadows spin beneath our feet. No rush, no reason, no command. Just your touch, my open hand. We dance in slippers, soft and slow. In love, the way that mornings know. Kitchen slow dance, quarter past 8. I should be leaving, but I'll be late. Your laughter melts the ticking hands. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, simple and true. Every morning starts with you. Ooh, the sunlight plays our favorite chord, and every step says one word, stay. I've chased 1,000 days before, but none begin this way. If the world should call me out, let it spin without a sound. This small room is big enough for love to dance around. The floor creaks like it's keeping time. You whisper, don't go yet, it's fine. I laugh and say, just one more spin, and morning starts again. The kitchen slow dance, quarter past 8. The toast is cold, but it tastes great. Your laughter hums the sweetest band. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, forever new. Every sunrise begins with you. Radio fades, it's like a dream, but your smile still fills the room.
The morning hums a gentle tune. The air still holds the touch of June. I pour the milk, the sunlight streams, and find you living in my dreams. The coffee brews, the window sways. The world begins in softer ways, and every sound and every hue turns into a day that feels like you. You come, you bring, it stays the same. The world slows down when I say your name. It's a day that feels like you. Every color, every view. Nothing loud yet, everything's clear. Peace is easy when you're near. It's a day that feels like you. Warm and honest, calm and true. Every breath and sky of blue. Here comes a day that feels like you. They used to fade, but now they hum with love we made. The shops, the lights, the gentle rain, all whisper songs that know your name. I used to rush, I used to chase. Now time just waits inside your space. The smallest things, the simplest few, all bloom into a day like you. You don't even have to try. You turn my gray to open sky. It's a day that feels like you. Every color, every hue, every sound I once passed through feels alive because of you. It's a day that feels like you. Soft and steady, pure and new. The air itself feels kind and true. It's a day that feels like you. Maybe love's not what we find, but how we see through gentler eyes. You changed my way of being here. Now life just sounds the way you hear. And if the world should fade to gray, you'd still paint light in every day. So if the hours drift and fall, still echoes through. No need to speak, no need to do. The world feels right, feels
Letters on the counter folded twice. A single word can break the ice. You wrote me well and take your time. In coffee stains and crooked lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. If love must fade, then let it be. This gentle kind of honesty. I read it once, then once again. Each line feels softer than it's been. You said we lost the words, and somehow I don't wonder why. The toast still waits the bottom. The room remembers how it felt. Two words, one clean, one else behind the perfect thing. Fragile heart. You always said small things break. Like empty chairs, hands that shake. I never knew till this quiet scene that peace feels so bittersweet. no tears, just quiet rain. If love must fade, then let it be. This gentle kind of honesty. Ooh, the record spins, the room exhales. The scent of us in every detail. The kind of love that never screams. It ends like softly waking dreams. I wish you joy, I wish you peace. May quiet mornings never cease. I'll hold your note and keep it near. For all the things I really need. Goodbye, said and faded. A smile like a dream. The sunlight falls, the dreams we said enough between the seas. Letters on the counter folded twice. A silent truth in disguise. You wrote me well, take your time. You shady strokes and tender lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. And though you're gone, I still can see that love was kind to me. Maybe this is how love should end. Not in fire, but in peace.
Walk me home slowly, let the minutes last, no need to hurry. Let the world go past every breath beside you. Feels like something true. Walk me home slowly, I'll stay close to you. Ooh, time can fade, the night can fall, but this small piece outshines it all. The stars can dim, the streets can sleep, but love like this runs slow and deep. I don't need grand, I don't need more, just quiet roads we've walked before. And when you smile, the whole world seems to hum along my dreams. Walk me home slowly through the silver air, no need to know where, just knowing you're there. Every step beside you feels like something new. Walk me home slowly, and I'll fall for you. The lights grow faint, the street turns small, but peace surrounds it all. You whisper low, I answer to, I'm home when I'm with you.
The years go fast, the stories fade, the plans we built, the moves we made. But what remains when time unwinds is all the kindness left behind. A word, a smile, a helping hand, the things that hearts still understand. We can't take much when days are through, but love remembers what we do. The world won't care for what we own, but it will echo what we've shown. A gentle heart, a listening ear, can outlast every year. The kindness we leave behind, that's the light that never dies. Through every storm, through every mind, it lingers in the skies. The kindness we leave behind, it's the truth that stands in time. When all is gone, what stays alive is the kindness we leave behind. I've seen the race for more and more, but peace is found in keeping score. The moments small of hearts we touch, that's what this life should mean to us. A stranger's smile, a soft hello, a gesture only we may know. It costs us little, but can heal. The kind of love that's real. Someday we'll fade like ocean foam, but kindness builds another home. A ripple through another soul, that's how the story's told. The kindness we leave behind, that's the light that never dies. Through every storm, through every mind, it lingers in the sky. The kindness we leave behind, it's the truth that stands in time. When all is gone, what stays alive is the kindness we leave behind. Oh, we may not change the world we see, but hearts remember empathy. A touch, a word, a passing grace can heal a time and place. The simplest act, the smallest care, can teach the lost that love is there. And when we're gone, it softly hums, our kindness carries on. The kindness we leave behind, like stars in endless night. Through every tear, through every kind, it glows in borrowed light. The kindness we leave behind, it's the song of humankind. And when I fade, I'll rest my mind in the kindness left behind. Ooh. So when I go, I hope they'll say he left some warmth along the way. No gold, no crown, just peace refined in the kindness left behind.
There's sunlight resting on the floor, the same soft glow I've seen before. Your shadow hums along the wall while coffee steams and curtains fall. The city sighs beyond our glass, but here the moments never pass. Your hand still warm from dreams below, in this room where the lights stay slow. No need to chase the hours, there's nothing in the curtain. Quiet hum, the gentle breeze, sounds like love in the air. Where the lights stay slow, that's where I want to go. No plans, tomorrow plans, just the calm of your open pen. Where the lights stay slow, the world turns soft and slow. And everything I've come to right where the lights stay You read a line, your voice half sweet. The jazz from vinyl skips a beat. I laugh, you look time just bends, the day begins, it never ends. No crowded sound, no heavy schemes, just whispers weaving through our dreams. You pour the milk, the colors blend like peace that never has to end. The morning drifts on velvet strings, and I can hear what silence sings. If love had shape, I think I know it moves where the light stays slow. Where the light stays slow, that's where I want to go. No hurry, no tomorrow plan, just the calm of the routine. Where the light stays slow, the world turns soft and low, and everything will come to know. Right where the light stays slow. Close that breathing in the quiet sky, the gentle spin, the baseline stays, the kettle hums our little world where morning comes. If time should call, we'll let it wait. No need to lock, guard the gate, the light outside can ebb and flow. We'll stay where the light stays slow. You say don't change a thing, why not just let it ring? The jazz, the air, the afterglow. Where the light stays slow, where the light stays slow, that's where I want to go. The heartbeat hums, the candles glow, and love feels more than I can show. Where the light stays slow, forever feels this close. If I could please the world, I know I'd keep it where the light stays. The sun moves on, the colors fade, but peace is something we have made. So even when the daylight goes, my heart stays where the light stays slow.
Something soft begins to bloom. Memory drifts, it fills the room. I see your face in the morning, and suddenly the world remains. Crowded train, 1,000 signs, but I still see your gentle light. Between the noise, I hear your tone. Tell me I'm not all alone. Tell me love's not loud or grand. It's reaching out, it's holding hands. These little words we fail to say, yet somehow mean the most each day. And every dream feels far and small. Your voice becomes my wake-up call. You turn the gray to golden skies. You light the truth behind disguise. You're my reason today. When the sunlight feels too far away, you're the quiet in the storm, the gentle pull that keeps me warm in this rush, in this endless maze. You're my reason today. Ooh. cafe hums a lazy tune, a faded jazz beneath the noon. The waiter smiles, the crowd moves slow, and I still hear the way you spoke. You said don't chase the world so fast, the sweetest dreams are meant to last. And though the days all slip apart, your echo lingers in my heart. At 5 p.m. the streets ignite with tired souls and city light. I watch reflections on the glass and think of how these hours pass. You taught me life's not what we own, but who we hold when night is grown. And though you're miles and miles away, your warmth still finds me anyway. Sometimes I stumble, sometimes I hide, but love still walks close by my side. You gave me faith without a word, a melody I always heard. And when I lose my place or plan, you take my hand, remind me I can. Your name becomes the prayer I say. You're the reason I stay. The moon climbs high, the noise is gone. Another day, but life goes on. I breathe the night, I softly pray. Thank God you were my reason today. You're my reason today. You're my reason today.
Curtain sways, a golden haze. You breathe my name in softer ways. No grand hello, no big surprise, just morning warmth behind your eyes. The city hums but feels so far. Our little room becomes a star. We talk in whispers, lose the time. Your hand in mine, the perfect rhyme. The world outside can wait a while. I'm staying here inside of your smile. Golden morning love, the kind that lingers when the day turns rough. You make the sunlight feel brand new. Every moment glows because of you. Golden morning love, you feel like the air I'm breathing up. No need to rush, no need to push. Just stay in this golden morning love. The coffee steams, the clock ticks slow. Your laughter hums a gentle glow. We move in rhythm, half awake. Our hearts learn songs they didn't make. You pour your thoughts like water clear, and I feel peace just knowing you're near. The world can spin, the hours can run, but we already found our sun. And if the noise should break our calm, your voice will be my sweetest balm. Golden morning love, the kind that softens all I'm thinking of. You turn the shadows into hue, every color bends around you. Golden morning love, a melody the sky dreams of. Every breath, each look, each move feels like this golden morning love. are my golden morning love. So let the hours fade to white. We'll keep this warmth beyond the night. No better prayer, no simpler truth. My heart begins and ends with you. Golden morning love, you stay the quiet light that fills my day.
The toast pops up, the kettle sighs. You smile with sleep still in your eyes. The radio hums a gentle tune. The morning's painted soft and soon you pull my hand without a word. The quietest song I've ever heard. Bare feet slide across the floor. Time forgets what clocks are for. No chandelier, just sunlight gold. A rhythm warm, a story told. We move in circles, slow and kind. Your heartbeat close to mine. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. I should be leaving, but I'll be late. Your laughter melts the ticking hands. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, simple and true. Every morning starts with you. The coffee steams between our breaths. You hum a line, the world resets. Your sweater smells like sugar and rain. Every note erases pain. Outside the city starts to stir, but here it's just the sound of her. Porcelain clinks, the rhythm sweet. Our shadows spin beneath our feet. No rush, no reason, no command. Just your touch, my open hand. We dance in slippers, soft and slow, in love the way that mornings know. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. I should be leaving, but I'll be late. Your laughter melts the ticking hands. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, simple and true. Every morning starts with you. Ooh, the sunlight plays our favorite chord, and every step says one word, stay. I've chased 1,000 days before, but none begin this way. If the world should call me out, let it spin without a sound. This small room is big enough for love to dance around. The floor creaks like it's keeping time. You whisper, don't go yet, it's fine. I laugh and say, just one more spin, and morning starts again. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. The toast is cold, but it tastes great. Your laughter hums the sweetest band. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, forever new. Every sunrise begins with you. The radio fades, the clock resumes, but your smile still fills the room. If heaven's real, I hope it feels like this kitchen and you.
The morning hums a gentle tune. The air still holds the touch of June. I pour the milk, the sunlight streams, and find you living in my dreams. The coffee brews, the window sways, the world begins in softer ways. And every sound and every hue turns into a day that feels like you. The calm you bring, it stays the same. The world slows down when I say your name. It's a day that feels like you. Every color, every view, nothing loud yet everything's clear. Peace is easy when you're near. It's a day that feels like you. Warm and honest, calm and true. Every breath and sky of blue becomes a day that feels like you. I walk the streets that used to fade, but now they hum with love we made. The shops, the lights, the gentle rain, all whisper songs that know your name. I used to rush, I used to chase, now time just waits inside your space. The smallest things, the simplest view, all bloom into a day like you. You don't even have to try. You turn my gray to open sky. It's a day that feels like you. Every color, every hue, every sound I once passed through feels alive because of you. It's a day that feels like you. Soft and steady, pure and new. The air itself feels kind and true. It's a day that feels like you. Maybe love's not what we find, but how we see through gentler eyes. You changed my way of being here. Now life just sounds the way you hear. And if the world should fade to gray, you'd still paint light in every day. So let the hours drift and fall. Your warmth still echoes through it all. No need to speak, no need to do. The world feels right. It feels like you.
The coffee's cold, the light is gray. You must have left before the day. Your coat is gone, the room's half bare, but peace still lingers in the air. The curtain sways, the kettle hums. The morning feels like what we've become. No sudden storm, no crash, no sound. Just quiet hearts that lost their ground. I thought we'd end in shouts and rain, but endings whisper soft, not pain. You didn't cry, I didn't plead. Just silence growing like a seed. Letters on the counter folded twice. A single word can break the ice. You wrote be well and take your time. In coffee stains and crooked lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. If love must fade, then let it be. This gentle kind of honesty. I read it once, then once again. Each line feels softer than it's been. You said we lost the words to try, and somehow I don't wonder why. The toast still waits, the butter melts. The room remembers how it felt. Two mugs, one clean, one left behind. A perfect and a fragile kind. You always said it, small things break, like empty chairs or hands that shake. I never knew till this quiet scene that peace could feel so bittersweet. No storm, no fight, no final plea, just morning soft simplicity. We left our love where sunlight bends, with no regret, just two old friends. Letters on the counter folded twice. A single word can break the ice. You wrote me well and take your your timing, coffee stains and crooked lines, letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. If love must fade, then let it be. This gentle kind of honesty. Ooh, the record spins, the room exhales, the scent of us in every detail. The kind of love that never screams, it ends like softly waking dreams. I wish you joy, I wish you peace. May quiet mornings never cease. I'll fold your note and keep it near, for all the things I couldn't hear. Goodbye, it said in faded ink. I smile and pour another drink. The sunlight falls, the paper gleams. We said enough between the seams. Letters on the counter, folded twice. A silent truth in thin disguise. You wrote, be well and take your time, in shaky strokes and tender lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. And though you're gone, I still can see that love was kind to me. Maybe this is how love should end. Not in fire, but in peace.
The city hums in gentle glow. Your shadow falls along with mine. Our footsteps keep in perfect time. The world's still busy, but not for me. I only hear your voice so free. You talk about the silly things, like stars that hum instead of sing. And though the road is small and plain, it feels like home again. No words we need to say tonight. Your hand in mine feels right. Walk me home slowly, let the minutes last. No need to hurry, let the world go past. Every breath beside you feels like something true. Walk me home slowly, I'll stay close to you. The breeze carries our laughter thin. The moonlight paints your quiet grin. You say it's late, I say not yet. The night's a song we won't forget. I count the lights, the steps we take. Each one a wish will never break. And even if tomorrow calls, tonight's the best of all. The streetlights glow like silver rain. They blur but I remain. No rush, no end, no need to part. You're already home inside my heart. Walk me home slowly, let the minutes last. No need to hurry, let the world go past. Every breath beside you feels like something true. Walk me home slowly, I'll stay close to you. Ooh, time can fade, the night can fall, but this small piece outshines it all. The stars can dim, the streets can sleep, but love like this runs slow and deep. I don't need grand, I don't need more. smile, the whole world seems to hum along my dreams. Walk me home slowly through the silver air. No need to know where, just knowing you're there. Every step beside you feels like something new. Walk me home slowly, and I'll fall for you. The lights grow faint, the street turns small, but peace surrounds it all. You whisper low, I answer to. I'm home when I'm with you.
The years go fast, the stories fade, the plans we built, the moves we made. But what remains when time unwinds is all the kindness left behind. A word, a smile, a helping hand, the things that hearts still understand. We can't take much when days are through, but love remembers what we do. The world won't care for what we own, but it will echo what we've shown. A gentle heart, a listening ear, can outlast every year. The kindness we leave behind, that's the light that never dies. Through every storm, through every mind, it lingers in the sky. The kindness we leave behind is the truth that stands in time. When all is gone, what stays alive is the kindness we leave behind. I've seen the race for more and more, but peace is found in keeping score. A moment small of hearts we touch, that's what this life should mean to us. A stranger's smile, a soft hello, a gesture only we may know. It cost us little but can heal, the kind of love that's real. Someday we'll fade like ocean foam, but kindness builds another home. A ripple through another soul, that's how the story's told. The kindness we leave behind, that's the light that never dies. Through every storm, through every mind, it lingers in the skies. The kindness we leave behind, it's the truth that stands in time. When all is gone, what stays alive is the kindness we leave behind. Ooh, we may not change the world we see, but hearts remember. Touch, a word, a passing grace can heal a time and place. The simplest act, the smallest care can teach the lost that love is there. And when we're gone, it softly hums. Our kindness carries on. The kindness we leave behind, like stars in endless night. Through every tear, through every kind, it glows in borrowed light. The kindness we leave behind, it's the song of humankind. And when I fade, I'll rest my mind in the kindness left behind. So when I go, I hope they'll say he left some warmth along the way. No gold, no crown, just peace refined in the kindness left behind. In the kindness left behind.
The sunlight resting on the floor, the same soft glow I've seen before. Your shadow hums along the wall while coffee steams and curtains fall. The city sighs beyond our glass, but here the moments never pass. Your hand still warm from dreams below, in this room where the light stays slow. No need to chase the hours gone, they'll come again, they'll carry on. The quiet hums a gentle tune that to go. No hurry, no tomorrow plan. Just the calm of your open hand. Where the lights stay slow, the world turns soft and low, and everything I've come to know feels right where the lights stay slow. You read a line, your voice half sweet. The jazz from vinyl skips a beat. I laugh, you look, and time just bends. The day begins, it never ends. No crowded sound, no heavy schemes, just whispers weaving through our dreams. You pour the milk, the colors blend like peace that never has to end. The morning drifts on velvet strings, and I can hear what silence sings. If love had shape, I think I'd know it moves where the light stays slow. Where the light stays slow, that's where I want to go. No hurry, no tomorrow plan. Just the calm of your open hand. Where the light stays slow, the world turns soft and low, and everything I've come to know feels right where the light stays slow. Ooh, you lean in close, I breathe you in. A quiet start, a gentle spin. The bassline sways, the kettle hums. Our little world where morning comes. If time should call, we'll let it wait. No need to lock or guard the gate. The light outside can ebb and flow. We'll stay where the light stays slow. You say don't change a thing, I know, just let it ring. The jazz, the air, the afterglow. Where the light stays slow. Where the light stays slow, that's where I want to go. Your heartbeat hums, the candles glow, and love feels more than I can show. Where the light stays slow, forever feels this close. If I could freeze the world, I know I'd keep it where the light stays slow. The sun moves on, the colors fade, but peace is something we have made. So even when the daylight goes, my heart stays where the light stays slow.
The night was long, the stars were dim. The path ahead looked far and thin. But morning came, the curtains rose, and light revealed what no one knows. I've walked through doors that closed too soon, and waited under silent moons. But every dawn has softly shone, that dreams still find their own. The days may turn, the plans may fade, but hope's the house that hearts have made. And though the past feels hard to borrow, there's peace in each tomorrow. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight starts to flow. Through the cracks of what I've lost, new flowers start to grow. The windows of tomorrow, they shine beyond the pain. And even when I don't yet know, the light will come again. The mirror shows the man I've been, a little tired but still within. Each scar a map, each loss a friend. They guide me where the roads might bend. I feared the fall, I've missed the signs, but life still moves in crooked lines. And though I've stumbled, though I've cried, I've learned to see the brighter side. The rain still falls, the wind still blows, but something gentle always grows. It's not the end, it's not the sorrow, it's just the start of tomorrow. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight starts to flow. Through the cracks of what I've lost, new flowers start to grow. start again right now. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight finds my face. It paints the dreams I left behind. With kindness and with grace, the windows of tomorrow, they hum a brighter tune, and every dawn reminds my soul the world begins too soon. So let the light come soft and slow. I'll find my way as mornings grow, and through those windows clear and wide, I'll see my hope inside.
You pour the sugar, not too much. You hand me warmth, a gentle touch. The window closed, the world's brand new, and I start my day with a cup of you. The steam curls up, a lazy dance, like memories in half a trance. You hum a tune I can't undo, sweet and slow like the cup of you. Every sip feels like the start of something soft inside my heart. You stir the silence into
곧장 뛰어서 높이 올라가 보라냐.
feels young.
자,
Though
그럼
we've
출발이다.
grown old,
이웃 섬에는
soft and
와이포인트가
true,
있다.
filling all the cracks I
누군가
never
최고
knew.
기념에
In
도달하면
every smile,
게임이
in every hue,
끝난다냐.
my peace begins with a cup of you, cup of you. Sweet and kind, a taste of calm my soul can find. If love had shape, it would be too round and warm like the cup of you. Outside the city starts to wake, but we still linger half awake. The kettle sings, the record spins, the day drips slower, love begins. You laugh and spill, I take your hand. No words we need to understand. The way your eyes reflect that blue, it's morning poured in the cup of you. We don't need plans or maps to go. The world can wait, we'll take it slow. In this small room, the sky feels wide. The warmth of home is by my side. Cup of you, soft and true, filling all the cracks I never knew. In every smile, in every hue, my peace begins with a cup of you, cup of you. Sweet and kind, a taste of calm my soul can find. If love had shape, it would be too round and warm like the cup of you. Ooh, the morning hums, the minutes blend. The way you hold me never ends. No thunder loud, no lightning near, just steady warmth that keeps me here. I used to chase the brighter things, but found my joy in quieter streams. Now every dawn I start anew, breathing deep the cup of you. You say the coffee's getting cold. I smile, the moment's pure gold. Time slows down, the sunlight too. I could stay forever in this view. Cup of you, soft and true. My heart beats slow, my skies turn blue. In every breath I'm born anew. My peace begins with a cup of you, cup of you. Sweet and kind, a love so warm, so undefined. No need for more, no need for proof. Just this morning and a cup of you.
on faded skies. The sunlight drips through tired eyes. The world slows down, the city sighs, and time forgets to compromise. Your shadow dances on the wall, the tender grace, the softest fall. The day dissolves in amber hue, and every breath reminds me of you. The coffee's cold, but I don't mind. Your laughter lingers sweet and kind. I trace the warmth your fingers left, the ghost of touch, the gentle theft. Outside the street lamps start to glow, their golden hum the after show. And though the night begins to rise, your love still paints the evening skies. I used to chase the brighter flame, but peace arrived when you came. You showed me life's not loud or fast, it's quiet hearts that always last. Golden hours don't fade away, hold me close through the end of day. Let this light stay soft and slow between the dusk and afterglow. Golden hours, you're all I see, the world feels right when you're with me. Record spins a jazz refrain, a dusty tune that calls your name. We hum along, no words, no plan, just rhythm resting hand in hand. Your eyes reflect the evening's grace, a little sun still on your face. And though the world keeps turning fast, I want this stillness here to last. You pour some wine, the candles gleam, the room dissolves into a dream. The curtains breathe, the shadows play, and night begins to slip away. If time could freeze, I'd stay right here, your heartbeat close, the silence clear. No grand goodbyes, no final lines, just love that glows between the signs. Maybe love is not a spark, a gentle light that warms the dark. Maybe peace is not a sound, going home is where you're found. And if tomorrow drifts apart, I'll keep tonight inside my heart. For every dawn that comes anew, we'll carry traces still of you. The city hums beneath the stars, we're small but love is who we are. So let this glow be what remains, a golden hour through joy and pain. The evening fades, but still it shows. You are my light, my golden glow. Without a sign, but something moves beneath the line. The world still hums, the street still spins, and I feel life beneath my skin. The days were hard, I lost my ground, but somehow peace is what I found. A clearer voice begins to say,
There's still a light, a brighter way. The scars don't fade, but they don't win. They're proof of where my heart has been. I'm walking down this brighter way, where every tear has learned to stay. They shine like glass, they light my road. They tell me I'm not made of stone. The wind still blows, the sky's still wide, and hope walks softly by my side. I've lost, I've grown, I've learned to say, I'm finding love a brighter way. The city calls, the noise begins, but I still hum what peace has been. I watch the crowd but move my own, a melody that stands alone. The past once tried to hold me still, but love rewrote my stubborn will. The storm has gone, the air feels clear. I see the sun I couldn't hear. The road is long, but I don't mind. The view gets warmer over time. I'm walking down this brighter way, where every fear begins to fade. The weight is gone, the sound is true. Each step is something born anew. No need to run, no need to hide. The peace I lost is back inside. With open eyes I start today. I'm walking down this brighter way. Maybe life was meant to break, to show the love we need to make. Maybe dreams fall just to bloom in smaller lights that fill the room. And when I stumble, when I bend, I'll trust the road to turn again. For every night and every gray, the dawn returns a brighter way. So if I fall, don't pull me fast, just let me learn the way it lasts. The world's still hard, but that's okay. My heart has found its steady sway. I'll walk, I'll breathe, I'll softly pray. Thank you for this bright
The morning fog wraps round the tracks, a silver sign, no turning back. The whistle hums a faded tune, like sunlight spilling far too soon. My window frames a moving dream of quiet towns and fields of green. A paper cup of coffee shakes with every memory the daylight makes. Each station name a whispered sound of places where we both were found. I count the signs that slip away while chasing ghosts of yesterday. I'm on a train to yesterday, where laughter used to fill the day. The seats still hold the warmth we made before the colors turn to gray. I watch the world drift in reverse through songs we loved and gentle words. A one-way ride, my heart will stay on this train to yesterday. rhythm hums like brush-based strings. Each beat recalls familiar things. Your shadow sways in window glass. A fleeting smile, the moments pass. The ticket folds inside my hand, like promises we didn't plan. The rails keep singing low and deep, a lullaby that makes me. The echoes hide in every bend, the way beginnings meet their end. I whisper low, I hope you're fine, and toast to love we left behind. I'm on a train to yesterday, where laughter used to fill the day. The seats still hold the warmth we made before the colors turned to gray. I watched the world drift in reverse through songs we loved and gentle words. A one-way ride, my heart will stay on this train to yesterday. Ooh, the rails keep time like old jazz drums. The wind outside, a tune that hums. Your name still dances on the pane, like morning mist that spells my pain. And though I know you won't appear, your voice still whispers soft and near. The coffee cools, but I can't say I'd trade this right away. The next stop's gone, the speaker cries, but I just smile and close my eyes. I'm not arriving anywhere, I'm only going there. I'm on a train to yesterday, where you and I could drift and stay. The seats still hum with love's refrain, and I would ride it once again. If time could bend, I'd never leave. I'd stay where hearts still make believe. The past feels near, the dawn's still gray. On this train to yesterday, the whistle fades, the rails fall still, but in my chest they're humming still. And though the day pulls me away, part of me stays on the train to yesterday.
We don't need to fill the space. The silence holds a softer grace. Your eyes meet mine, the world slows down. No words, no plans, no need for sound. The air is warm, the light is clear. Your presence hums, I feel you near. No loud goodbyes, no grand reply, just something in the quiet sky. You don't explain, you never try, and yet your calm becomes me why. There's something in the quiet love that says enough, it's just enough. No melody, no grand refrain, just steady peace that breaks the chain. You never shout, you never hide, and still your love is amplified. There's something true, I can't deny it. The world feels whole inside the quiet. The morning breeze, the turning leaves, the way you breathe, the way I breathe. You pour your calm into the day, and everything just drifts away. We talk in looks, we speak in sighs. The world unfolds between our eyes. No stage, no lights, no need to show. The love we keep is ours to know. I used to fear the still, the slow, but now it's where the love can grow. There's something in the quiet love that lifts the world I'm dreaming of. It's not a song, it's not a prayer, it's simply peace that fills the air. You never rush, you never flee, you move the noise away from me. There's something clear and I can't fight it. My heart begins inside the quiet. is with you. So let the world keep running fast. We'll find the peace that always lasts. No need to speak, no need to try it. I found my home in something in the quiet.
The mirror falls, the water runs, the morning light on tired lungs. A face I know but not quite mine. Time is drawn its subtle lines. The razor hums, the radio plays a half-remembered tune from better days. And in myself I start to see the man I used to be. He laughed too loud, he dreamed too high. He kissed the world without a why. Now he sits in quiet peace and wonders when that fire sees. The man I used to be still hums inside me. He's softer now, he's calm, he's slow. He loves the things he used to throw. The man I used to be still walks in memory. And every dawn reminds me he still lives quietly in me. The coffee steams, the window sighs. I catch reflection in my eyes. He's there behind the grown-up frame, a boy who never learned to blame. He'd stay up late and chase the stars. Now I watch them fade from afar. And though I've changed, I still believe he's somewhere deep beneath my sleeve. He used to say life's just a stage. Don't hide your heart, don't fear the age. Now I nod and pour my tea, still learning what that means to me. He ran on faith, I move on grace. But time's been kind to both our face. I think he'd smile if he could see the man he grew to be. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. He's softer now, he's calm, he's slow. He loves the things he used to throw. The man I used to be still walks in memory. And every dawn reminds me he still lives quietly in me. Ooh, I've traded storms for steady seas, the noise for gentle melodies. And though the fire burns less bright, it warms me through the night. Some dreams have faded, some remain, but peace was worth the growing pain. I close my eyes and softly see the man I used to be. I miss him sometimes, but I think he'd be proud. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. No need for gold, no need for fame. He learned to love his given name. The man I used to be still hums in melody. And though he's gone, he's never free. He's still right here in me. Maybe growing older just means learning how to stay.
We said goodbye beneath the dawn. No angry words, just moving on. The city slept, the air was still, but peace began where love stood still. The roads will take us far apart, but kindness lingers in the heart. And though the tears have had their time, I'll keep your warmth inside of mine. Every end becomes a start in the quiet of the heart. We may lose what we can't defend, but love will find a way to mend. One day we'll laugh again, like sunlight after rain. The memories won't burn or sting, they'll hum a softer tune and sing. One day we'll laugh again and feel the peace within. No need for what or why or when, just knowing we will laugh again. The nights were long, but time is kind. It leaves the pain but frees the mind. And though the past still whispers low, the wind has learned to let it go. I see your face in passing crowds, and fading lights and silver clouds. And somehow even through the ache I smile for all the love we made. The heart remembers what it should, not every scar but all the good. And in that truth I softly find you never truly left my mind. One day we'll laugh again, like sunlight after rain. The memories won't burn or sting, they'll hum a softer tune and sing. One day we'll laugh again and feel the peace within. No need for what or why or when, just knowing we will laugh again. Ooh, time can wash the sharpest pain, like rivers meeting open plain. And even if we fade apart, we live in corners of the heart. I wish you love, I wish you light, in gentle dreams on quiet nights. And when the years have turned and flown, we'll smile at how much we have grown. One day we'll laugh again and call it what it's been. The sweetest part of who we were still lives in every blur. One day we'll laugh again, and love will find its pen to write us soft and not pretend that endings never end. The morning hums, the skies are clear. I feel your memory draw near. And though the moment's long since then, I know we'll laugh again. I know we'll laugh again.
The night was long, the stars were dim. The path ahead looked far and thin. But morning came, the curtains rose, and light revealed what no one knows. I've walked through doors that closed too soon, and waited under silent moons. But every dawn has softly shone, the dreams still find their own. The days may turn, the plans may fade, but hope's the house that hearts have made. And though the past feels hard to borrow, there's peace in each tomorrow. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight starts to flow. Through the cracks of what I've lost, new flowers start to grow. The windows of tomorrow, they shine beyond the pain. And even when I don't yet know, the light will come again. The mirror shows the man I've been, a little tired but still within. Each scar a map, each loss a friend. They guide me where the roads might bend. I've feared the fall, I've missed the signs. But life still moves in crooked lines. And though I've stumbled, though I've cried, I've learned to see the brighter side. The rain still falls, the wind still blows, but something gentle always grows. It's not the end, it's not the sorrow, it's just the start of tomorrow. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight starts to flow. Through the cracks of what I've lost, new flowers start to grow. The windows of tomorrow, they shine beyond the pain. And even when I don't yet know, the light will come again. Ooh, I used to hide from what's unknown, but courage blooms when hearts have grown. And though the glass may still be cracked, the sky reflects what I once lacked. Each morning hums, you still can try. Each shadow fades, each tear runs dry. And all that's gone has shown me how to start again right now. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight finds my face. It paints the dreams I left behind with kindness and with grace. The windows of tomorrow, they hum a brighter tune. And every dawn reminds my soul the world begins too soon. So let the light come soft and slow. I'll find my way as mornings grow. Through those windows, clear and wide, I'll see my hope inside.
You pour the sugar, not too much. You hand me warmth, a gentle touch. The window glows, the world's brand new. And I start my day with a cup of you. The steam curls up a lazy dance, like memories in half a trance. You hum a tune I can't undo, sweet and slow like the cup of you. Every sip feels like the start of something soft inside my heart. You stir the silence into gold, and love feels young though we've grown old. Cup of you, soft and true, filling all the cracks I never knew. In every smile, in every hue, my peace begins with a cup of you. Cup of you, sweet and kind, a taste of calm my soul can find. If love had shape, it would be too round and warm like the cup of you. Outside the city starts to wake, but we still linger half awake. The kettle sings, the record spins, the day drips slower, love begins. You laugh and spill, I take your hand, no words we need to understand. The way your eyes reflect that blue, it's morning poured in the cup of you. We don't need plans or maps to go. The world can wait, we'll take it slow. In this small room, the sky feels wide. The warmth of home is by my side. Ooh, cup of you, soft and true, filling all the cracks I never knew. In every smile, in every hue, my peace begins with a cup of you. Cup of you, sweet and kind, a taste of calm my soul can find. If love had shape, it would be too round and warm like the cup of you. Ooh, the morning hums, the minutes blend. The way you hold me never ends. No thunder loud, no lightning near, just steady warmth that keeps me here. I used to chase the brighter things, but found my joy in quieter strings. Now every dawn I start anew, breathing deep the cup of you. You say the coffee's getting cold, I smile, the moment's pure gold. Time slows down, the sunlight too, I could stay forever in this you. Cup of you, soft and true. My heart beats slow, my skies turn blue. In every breath I'm born anew. My peace begins with the cup of you, sweet and kind. A love so warm, so undefined. No need for more, no need for proof. Just this morning and the cup of you. The world wakes up, the streets turn wide, but I'll keep this calm inside. Whatever the day will put me through, I'll always start with a cup of you.
The evening leans on faded skies. The sunlight drips through tired eyes. The world slows down, the city sighs. Time forgets to compromise. Your shadow dances on the wall, the tender grace, the softest fall. Day dissolves in amber hue, and every breath reminds me you. The coffee's cold, but I don't mind. Your laughter lingers sweet and kind. Taste the warmth your fingers left, the ghost of touch, the gentle theft. Outside the street lamps start to glow, the golden hum, the after show. And though the night begins to rise, your love still paints the evening skies. I used to chase the brighter flame, but peace arrived when you came. You showed me life's not loud or fast, it's quiet hearts that always last. Golden hours don't fade away. Hold me close through the end of day. Let this light stay soft and slow between the dusk and afterglow. Golden hours, you're all I see. The world feels right when you're with me. The record spins a jazz refrain, a dusty tune that calls your name. We hum along, no words, no plan, just rhythm resting hand in hand. Your eyes reflect the evening's grace, a little sun still on your face. And though the world keeps turning fast, I want this stillness here to last. You pour some wine, the candles gleam, the room dissolves into a dream. The curtains breathe, the shadows play, and night begins to slip away. If time could freeze, I'd stay right here. Your heartbeat close, the silence clear. No grand goodbyes, no final line. It's just love that glows between the signs. Maybe love is not a spark, but gentle light that warms the dark. Maybe peace is not a sound, but knowing home is where you're found. And if tomorrow drifts apart, I'll keep tonight inside my heart. For every dawn that comes anew, we'll carry traces still of you. The city hums beneath the stars. We're small, but love is who we are. So let this glow be what remains, a golden hour through joy and pain. The evening fades, but still it shows you are my light, my golden glow, my golden glow, my golden glow.
The morning starts without a sign. Something moves beneath the line. The world still hums, the street still spins, and I feel like beneath my skin. The days were hard, I lost my ground, but somehow peace is what I found. A clearer voice begins to say, there's still a light, a brighter way. The scars don't fade, but they don't win. They're proof of where my heart has been. I'm walking down this brighter way, where every tear has learned to stay. They shine like glass, they light my road. They tell me I'm not made of stone. The wind still blows, the sky still wide, and hope walks softly by my side. I've lost, I've grown, I've learned to say I'm finding love a brighter way. The city calls, the noise begins, but I still hum what peace has been. I watch the crowd remove my own, a melody that stands alone. The past once tried to hold me still, but love rewrote my stubborn will. The storm is gone, the air feels clear. I see the sun I couldn't hear. The road is long, but I don't mind. The view gets warmer over time. I'm walking down this brighter way, where every fear begins to fade. The weight is gone, the sound is true. Each step is something born anew. No need to run, no need to hide. The peace I lost is back inside. With open eyes I start today. I'm walking down this brighter way. Maybe life was meant to break, to show the love we need to make. Maybe dreams fall just to bloom, and smaller lights that fill the room. And when I stumble, when I bend, I'll trust the road to turn again. For every night and every gray, the dawn returns a brighter way. So if I fall, don't pull me fast, just let me learn the way you last. The world's still hard, but that's okay. My heart has found its steady sway. I'll walk, I'll breathe, I'll softly pray. Thank you for this brighter way.
The morning fog wraps round the tracks, a silver sign, no turning back. The whistle hums a faded tune, like sunlight spilling far too soon. My window frames a moving dream of quiet towns and fields of green. A paper cup of coffee shakes with every memory the daylight makes. Each station name a whispered sound of places where we both were found. I count the signs that slip away while chasing ghosts of yesterday. I'm on a train to yesterday, where laughter used to fill the day. The seats still hold the warmth we made before the colors turn to gray. I watch the world drift in reverse through songs we loved and gentle words. A one-way ride, my heart will stay on this train to yesterday. The rhythm hums like brush bass strings, each beat recalls familiar things. Your shadow sways in window glass, a fleeting smile, the moments pass. The ticket folds inside my hand like promises we didn't plan. The rails keep singing low and deep, a lullaby that makes me weep. The echoes hide in every bend, the way beginnings meet their end. I whisper low, I hope you're fine, and toast to love we left behind. I'm on a train to yesterday, where laughter used to fill the day. The seats still hold the warmth we made before the colors turn to gray. I watch the world drift in reverse through songs we loved and changed words. A one-way ride, my heart will stay on this train to yesterday. Jazz drums, the wind outside, a tune that hums. Your name still dances on the pane like morning mist that spells my pain. And though I know you won't appear, your voice still whispers soft and near. The coffee cools, but I can't say I'd trade this right away. The next stop's gone, the speaker cries, but I just smile and close my eyes. I'm not arriving anywhere, I'm only going there. I'm on a train to yesterday, where you and I could drift and stay. The seats still hum with love's refrain, and I would ride it once again. If time could bend, I'd never leave. I'd stay where hearts still make believe. The past feels near, the dawn's still gray on this train to yesterday. The whistle fades, the rails fall still, but in my chest they're humming still. And though the day pulls me away, part of me stays on the train to yesterday. We don't need to fill the space. The silence holds a softer pace. Your eyes meet mine, the world slows down. No words, no plans, no need for sound. The air is warm, the light is clear. Your presence hums, I feel you near. No loud goodbyes, no grand reply, just something in the quiet sky. Don't explain, you never try. Yeah, you come because there's something quiet that says it now. It's just enough, no anything, no anything, just steady peace that breaks the chain. You never shout, you never hide, be still, your love is amplified. There's something true, I can't deny it. The world feels whole inside the quiet. The morning breeze, the turning leaves, the way you breathe, the way I breathe. You pour your calm into the day, and everything just drifts away. We talk in looks, we speak in sighs. The world unfolds between our eyes. No stage, no lights, no need to show. The love we keep is ours to know. I used to fear the still, the slow.
It's not the spark, it's not the fire. It's one that stays and dreams you retire. And every dawn I see the call is with you. So let the world keep running fast. We'll find the peace that always lasts. No need to speak, no need to try. I found my home in something in the quiet.
The mirror fogs, the water runs, the morning light on tired lungs. A face I know but not quite mine. Time has drawn its subtle lines. The razor hums, the radio plays a half-remembered tune from better days. And in that sound I start to see the man I used to be. He laughed too loud, he dreamed too high. He kissed the world without a why. Now he sits in quiet peace and wonders when that fire sees. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. He's softer now, he's calm, he's slow. He loves the things he used to throw. The man I used to be still walks in memory. And every dawn reminds me he still lives quietly. The coffee steams, the window sighs. I catch reflection in my eyes. He's there behind the grown-up. The boy who never learned to blame me. Stay up late and chase the stars. Now I watch them fade from afar. And though I've changed, I still believe somewhere deep beneath my sleeve he used to say, life's just a stage. Don't hide your heart, don't feel the pain. Now I nod and pour my tea, still learning what that means to me. He ran on faith, I move on grace. Time's been kind to both our face. I think he'd smile if he could see the man he grew to be. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. He's softer now, he's calm, he's slow. He loves the things he used to throw. The man I used to be still walks in memory. And every dawn reminds me he still lives quietly in me. Ooh, I've traded storms for steady seas, the noise for gentle melodies. And though the fire burns less bright, it warms me through the night. Some dreams have faded, some remain, but peace was worth the growing pain. I close my eyes and softly see the man I used to be. I miss him sometimes, but I think he'd be proud. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. No need for gold, no need for fame. He learned to love his given name. The man I used to be still hums in melody. And though he's gone, he's never free. He's still right here in me. Maybe growing older just means learning how to stay.
Say goodbye beneath the dawn. It's just moving on. I softly find you never truly left my mind. One day we'll laugh again with sunlight after rain. The memories won't burst and they'll hum a softer tune and sing. One day we'll laugh again and feel the peace within. No need for what or why or when. Just knowing we will laugh again. Ooh, time can wash the sharpest pain like rivers meeting open plain. Even if we fade apart, we live in corners of the heart. I'll wish you love, I'll wish you light in gentle dreams on quiet nights. And when the years have turned and flown, we'll smile at how much one day we'll laugh again and call it what it's been. The sweetest part of who we were still lives in every blur. One day we'll laugh again and love will find its pain to write us soft and not pretend that endings never end. The morning hums, the skies are clear. I feel your memory return. And all the moments long since then, I know we'll laugh again.
Sunlight spills across the floor through curtains half awake once more. The world outside is calm and slow, like whispers only mornings know. My coffee hums a little tune, steam rising like a lazy plume. A record spins with gentle hiss, a quiet kind of happiness. No rush, no call, no place to be, just window light and melody. The city hums but far away, I'm living softly just today. Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow. Every breath a gentle prayer to thank the sun for being there. Sunday coffee window, time forgets the need to go. I close my eyes and let it flow, this peace I've come to know. A sparrow lands upon the rail, the air smells sweet like caramel. I hum along the saxophone, and somehow I don't feel alone. The paper folds with morning news, but I don't read, there's too much blue. I'd rather count the drifting beams and sip the warmth between my dreams. The minutes sway like soft guitars, I lose myself in where we are. It's not a grand or shining view, but everything feels new. Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow. Every breath a gentle prayer to thank the sun for being there. Sunday coffee window, time forgets the need to go. I close my eyes and let it flow, this peace I've come to know. Ooh, the light bends slow across your face, the quiet fills our little space. You laugh and stir your cup again, and time stands still within our hands. The world can wait, the phones can ring, the news can fade, the clocks can sing, but here and now it's clear to me, this is how it's meant to be.
훌쩍 뛰어서 높이 올라가 보라냐.
You say don't move, stay here a while. I nod, still caught inside your smile. The record hums, the sunlight glows, and love is something more than knows. Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow. Every sip reminds my soul that love is quiet, warm, and whole. Sunday coffee window, where all my worries cease to grow. The sky turns blue, the breezes blow, and peace is all I know. The record stops, the steam grows thin, but peace still lingers deep within. Through every week and come what may, I'll wait for a Sunday anyway.
You open windows, light drifts in, the quiet hum beneath my skin. You pour the coffee, hum a tune, the sunlight dances through the room. No need for words, the air feels right. You make the hours soft and bright. The world begins in shades of gray, then turns to gold the way you stay. No rushing heart, no grand display, just peace that slowly lights my way. It's the way you start my day, turning silence into sway. Every glance, every tone makes the world feel like my own. You don't speak, you just remain, and I forget the world's refrain. Love feels easy, calm and clear, the way you start my day, my dear. The morning breeze, your gentle hands rewrite the noise I can't withstand. You move with ease, the world slows down, and I forget the restless town. No promises, no need to plan. You make me love the life I can, and when I fall in step with you, the sky unfolds in softer blue. You never try, you never chase, but still you shape my quiet space. It's the way you start my day, turning silence into sway. Every laugh, every sigh becomes a light I can't deny. No grand words, no need to say. You lift the weight in every way. The calm begins, the noise fades gray. The way you start my day. Maybe love's not loud or strong, but steady as the morning song. It hums through every little thing, through coffee cups and wedding rings. And even when the sky turns gray, I'll still be warm the way you stay. So let the hours drift and shine, your gentle heart still close to mine. No need for stars, no need to pray. I'm home the way you start my day.
Needle drop, static hum, trumpet song, memory comes, the room is dim, lights away. Time begins to lose its glow. I pause, the vinyl spins, a fragile sound beneath my skin. It's just a song from '92, but somehow it still sounds like you. Every crack and every line carries echoes I call mine. It's funny how the years decay, but old records still play. Old records still play, though we've both moved away. They hum of nights we couldn't keep, of love too young, of dreams too deep. Old records still play in their warm and faded way. And though the world has turned to gray, those songs I finally see with faded lights. Your notes still tucked inside my heart. Don't slip this way, you're right instead. Now I know the word by breath. The sacrifice of the drum goes, the melody beneath my skin. For the ghost each homicide of what we were and said records still play. Though we both moved away, they hum of nights we couldn't keep. Love too young, dreams too deep. Old records still play in their warm and faded way. And though the world has turned to gray, those songs still oh, the world's gone digital and clean, but I still chase the hits between. That space where silence starts to bend, that's where I find you once again. Maybe life's the same refrain, just spun around and played again. We change the words, but not the soul. The melody remains whole. The laughter still skips where we once danced. You laughed, said fate's got clumsy hands, and maybe it does, but it kept this. Old records still play, and I still drift away. They hum of love that used to be, but somehow still lives quiet. Old records still play through distance hesitate. And though the years have slipped away, your voice still seems the record ends. The day begins with quiet grace, a hint of light upon my face. The world still hums, the air feels new, and I find peace in things I do. Coffee warms my trembling hands. The morning slips through golden strands. No need for morning gravy, just life in gentle shades. I used to chase what fades too soon, the perfect sun, the silver moon. But now I see through clouds of gray. There's beauty here that wants to stay. Little reasons to stay, they whisper through the day. A smile, a breath, a soft embrace, the sunlight on a stranger's face. Little reasons to stay, they light my cloudy way. And though the world may fall apart, I keep them in my heart. A friend who calls for no big cause, a moment's peace, a quiet pause. The rain that sings against the glass reminds me this too all will pass. The laughter heard from down the street, the rhythm of the city's beat. No fireworks, no grand display, but simple joys that choose to stay. I used to think that love was loud, that dreams were meant to please the crowd, but now I know the softer kind that stays in corners of the mind. Little reasons to stay, they whisper through the day. A smile, a breath, a soft embrace, the sunlight on a stranger's face. Little reasons to stay, they light my cloudy way. And though the world may fall apart, I keep them in my heart. street is still, the stars are few. The night unfolds in shades of blue. I pour my thoughts like pouring rain, and whisper dreams I can't explain. The city sleeps, the world moves slow. I trace the paths I used to know. The moon looks down and seems to hear the words I've held for all these years. No need for answers, no reply, just silence in the sky. And though the dark can feel too soon, I talk to the moon. Conversations with the moon, where I confess my truth, the hopes I lost, the love I found, the echoes still around. Conversations with the moon, they heal what I've been through. No one to judge, no one to prove, just me beneath the moon. The clock ticks off, the air feels kind. I let the noise fall from my mind. Each question fades, each scar feels small. The moon just listens through it all. It never rests, it never turns. It only glows, it only learns. And somehow in that silver light, my heart begins to feel alright. I've said too much, I've said too little, but peace plays in the middle. And when my thoughts drift out of tune, I hum to the moon. Conversations with the moon, where I confess my truth, the hopes I lost, the love I found, the echoes still around. Conversations with the moon, they heal what I've been through. No one to judge, no one to prove, just me beneath the moon. Ooh, someday I'll learn to speak the same in silence without name. The light will stay, the pain will fade, and I'll forgive the mess I made. I'll thank the night for all it for showing what was real. And every time
내가 강림하였다.
the moon will guide me home. Conversations with the moon, my heart sings something new. It's not goodbye, it's not too soon, just me beneath the moon. Conversations with the moon, they hum a gentle tune. And when I smile, it fades from me. You smile
대바대
too. It's hard to start.
우리 차관님.
And peace becomes
The morning air is cool and sweet. The sunlight dances down the street. A record hums a mellow tune, and flowers lean toward the noon. I stir my cup and watch it spin. The world begins its gentle din. No need for rush, no need for this quiet kind of joy. Every breath feels new somehow, every moment softens now. I used to need a brighter flame, but peace is calling out my name. It's a quiet kind of joy, a melody I can't destroy. No grand applause, no shining stage, just love that blooms with age. A quiet kind of joy, so tender and so pure. I found the calm I can't avoid. A quiet kind of joy. The streets are soft, the sky half blue. A gentle breeze, a softer hue. You text me high, I laugh alone. The smallest things can feel like home. The morning stretches long and kind. I hum the tune you left behind. The rhythm steady, warm and true. A quiet joy that feels like you. No need to win, no race to run. The day begins, my heart is one. The noise fades out, the peace comes through. The world turns golden shades of you. Quiet kind of joy, a melody I can't destroy. No grand applause, no shining stage, just love that blooms with age. A quiet kind of joy, so tender and so pure. I found a calm I can't avoid. A quiet kind of joy. I used to dream of flashing lights, of chasing stars through sleepless nights, but now I see that simple grace in someone's smile. In this small space, the jazz plays low, the moments stay. The world outside just drifts away. I close my eyes and softly say, this peace is mine to keep today. I hear your name between the notes. A rhythm warm the morning road. No need for more, no need to try. This joy just lives inside. It's a quiet kind of joy, a love that time cannot destroy. No spark, no noise, no grand display, just hearts that hum the gentle way. A quiet kind of joy, so tender and so true. It's in the calm, it's in the blue. This quiet joy I found in you. The coffee cools, the sunlight fades, but peace remains, it never strays. The world moves fast, but I'm employed. My quiet kind of joy.
쉬지 마라. 일해라 일. 동력 공급이 끊겨서는 안 된다.
The clock is slow, the night is thin. Your shadow falls where dreams begin. The air is soft, the lights are low, and silence hums, it starts to grow. You trace the rim of your half-filled glass, our laughter fades, the moments pass. No words can change the things we know. The heart's still bent to take it slow. The city sleeps, the world feels small. The rain outside begins to fall. You dance away, catch my breath, watching my rays. Quiet day, you say it's late, I should be gone, but something trapped me in between. I reach for my hand and shoulder, I say stay. The night forgives what days reveal. The truth can wait for wounds to heal. Let's not decide what's wrong or right. Just stay with me just for tonight. Stay a little longer, love. Let the dawn wait high above. Hold this silence, hold this grace. Let time forget our final place. Stay a little longer, please, before we fall to memories. One more breath, one more song. Stay a little fragile peace, a quiet calm. We talk of things we'll never do and smile at lies that feel like truth. The record hums a distant tune, the air still smells of sweet perfume. And though we know we've reached the end, I'd trade forever for this thing. With candle burns, its edges weak, your hair drifts close, I already speak. Outside the world begins to stir, so here it's only me and her. No promises, no need to know. There's hearts that learn how nights can bend. If love must fade with morning's light, then let it fade in your arms tonight. I'll take this moment, small but true, this fragile piece I found with you. Tomorrow waits, but not right now. Let's steal this out, we'll find out how. No need to dream of what's beyond. This night's enough, this heart's still fun. Let all the pain and fear suspend until the stars begin to end. Dawn creeps in the city side. We say goodbye, quiet out. No tears, no words, no bitter wrong, just whispers fading into song. And if I never hold you longer, this memory will still grow stronger. Stay just a little longer, just a little longer, just a little longer.
There's a calm I never knew till the morning came with you. No fireworks, no grand design, just gentle truth, your hand in mine. The world still spins, the traffic hums, but peace begins when daylight comes. Your voice, a sound I didn't see. I start to breathe when you look at me. I don't need a louder dream. You're the glow beneath my street. When you look at me that way, the noise just melts, the world feels safe. Every thought I try to hide, you read like calm across the time. No need to speak, no need to be. The love I want is when you look at me. We don't rush, we never plan. You take my time inside your hands. The simplest words, the softest tone. Remind me I was never alone. You bring the light I thought I lost. You teach me what the silence calls. And in that space I start to see the best of life is you with me. I've been strong, I've been afraid, but peace is something you have made. When
across the floor, two curtains half away from snow. The world outside is coming slow, like whispers only morning. My coffee hums a little tune, steam rising like a lazy plume. A record spins with gentle hiss, a quiet kind of happiness. No rush, no call, no place to be, just window light and melody. The city hums but far away, I'm living softly just today. Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow. Every breath a gentle breath, thank the sun for being there. Sunday coffee window, time forgets the need to go. Close my eyes and let it flow. This peace I've come to know. Sparrowlands upon the radio, sweet like caramel. I hum along the saxophone, and somehow I don't feel alone. The paper folds with morning news, but I don't read, there's too much blue. I'd rather count the drifting beams and sip the warmth between my dreams. The minutes swell like soft guitars, I lose myself in where we are. It's not a grand or shining view, but everything feels new. Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow. Every breath a gentle prayer, thank the sun for being there. Sunday coffee window, time forgets the need to go. I close my eyes and let it flow. This peace I've come to know. The light bends slow across your face, the quiet fills our little space. You laugh and stir your cup again, and time stands still within our hands. The world can't wait, the phones can't ring, the news can't fade, the clocks can't sing. But here and now it's clear to me, this is how it's meant to be. You say don't move, stay here a while. I nod, still caught inside your smile. The record hums, the sunlight glows, and love is something morning knows. Yeah. Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow. Every sip reminds my soul that love is quiet, warm and whole. Sunday coffee window, where all my worries cease to grow. The sky turns blue, the breezes blow, and peace is all I know. And peace is all I know. The record stops, the steam grows thin, but peace still lingers deep within. Through every reason, come what may, I'll wait for Sunday anyway.
Light drifts in, the quiet hum beneath my skin. You pour the coffee, hum a tune. The sunlight dances through the room. No need for words, the air feels right. You make the hours soft and bright. The world begins in shades of gray, then turns to gold the way you stay. No rushing heart, no grand display, just peace that slowly lights my way. It's the way you start my day, turning silence into sway. Every glance, every tone makes the world feel like my own. You don't speak, you just remain, and I forget the world's refrain. Love feels easy, calm and clear, the way you start my goes down and I forget the restless town. No promises, no need to plan. You make me love the life I can. And when I fall in step with you, the sky unfolds in softer blue. You never try, you never chase, but still you shade my quiet space. It's the way you start my day, turn your sentence into sway. Every laugh, every sigh becomes a light I can't deny. No grand words, no need to say. You lift the weight in every way. The calm begins, the noise fades gray. The way you start my day. Maybe love's not loud or strong, but steady as the morning song. It hums through every little thing, through coffee cups and wedding rings. And even when the sky turns gray, I'll still be warm the way you stay. So let the hours drift and shine. Your gentle heart still close to mine. No need for stars, no need to pray. I'm home the way you start my day. The way you
trumpet sighs, the memory comes. The room is dim, the lights are low, and time begins to lose its glow. I pour a drink, the vinyl spins, a fragile sound beneath my skin. It's just a song from '92, but somehow it still sounds like you. Every crack in every line carries echoes I call mine. It's funny how the years decay, but old records still play. Old records still play, though we both moved away. They hum of nights we couldn't keep, a love too young, dreams too deep. Old records still play in that warm and faded place. And though the world has turned to grey, those songs still know my name. I find the sleeve we faded out, the notes still tucked inside my heart. Don't skip this track, your writing said, and now I know the words by thread. The sax cries low, the drums grow thin, the melody beneath my skin. Each chord a ghost, each homicide of what we were and said goodbye. You loved the way it crackled there, it sounds alive, you used to swear. You said perfection's overrated, it's flaws that make it celebrated. Now I believe those words are true. The scratches sing like me and you. They hold the ache, they hum the grace. A moment's time can't quite erase. Old records still play, though we both moved away. They hum of nights we couldn't keep, of love too young, of dreams too deep. Old records still play in their warm and faded way. And though the world has turned to grey, those songs still know my name. The world's gone digital and clean, but I still chase the hiss between that space where silence starts to bend. That's where I find you once again. Maybe life's the same refrain, just spun around and played again. We changed the words but not the soul. The melody remains whole. Factory still skips where we once been. She hopes that fate's got crumbs in hands. Old records still play, and I
사라져.
The hum of love that used to be, but somehow still lives quietly. Old records still play through dust and slowly decay. I know the years have slipped away. Your voice still sings my name. The record ends. The room keeps humming.
가련한 자, 사라져. 시작.
A hint of light upon my face. The world still hums, the air feels new, and I find peace in things I do. The coffee warms my trembling hands. The morning slips through golden strands. No need for more, no grand parade. Just life in gentle shades. I used to chase what fades too soon. The perfect sun, the silver moon. But now I see through clouds of gray. There's beauty here that wants to stay. They whisper through the day. A smile, a breath, a soft embrace. The sunlight on a stranger's face. Little reasons to stay. They light my clouds. And though the world may fall apart, I keep them in my heart. A friend who calls for no big cause. A moment's peace, a quiet pause. The rain that sings against the glass reminds me this too all will pass. The laughter heard from down the street. The rhythm of the city's beat. No fireworks, no grand display, but simple joys that choose to stay. I used to think that love was loud, that dreams were meant to please the crowd. But now I know the softer kind that stays in corners of the mind. Little respect through the day. A smile, a breath, a soft embrace. The sunlight on a stranger's face. Little reasons to stay. They light my cloudy way. Though the world may fall apart, I keep them in my heart. The quiet winds, the silent grace. They leave a glow I can't replace. The sweetest things are never loud. They hide beneath the moving crowd. And every time I lose my place, I find it in a kind embrace. No need to run, no need to pray. I'm here, I'll stay. Little reasons to stay. They softly guide my way through empty streets or skies of blue. They hum of life so pure and true. Little reasons to stay. They bloom when skies turn gray. And even when I drift away, they call me back to stay. The light moves slow, the morning sighs. I see the calm in my own eyes. No need for grand or far away. I found my reasons to stay.
The street is still. The stars are few. The night unfolds in shades of blue. I pour my thoughts like morning rain and whisper dreams I can't explain. The city sleeps, the world moves slow. I trace the paths I used to know. The moon looks down, it seems to hear the words I've heard for all these years. No need for answers, no reply, just silence in the sky. And though the dark can feel too soon, I talk to the moon. Conversations with the moon, where I confess my truth. The hopes I lost, the love I found, the echo still around. Conversations with the moon, they heal what I've been through. No one to judge, no one to prove, just me beneath the moon. The clock ticks off, the air feels kind. I let the noise fall from my mind. Each question fades, each scar feels small. Just listen, it never asks, it never turns, it only goes on and learns. And somehow my heart begins to feel. Said too much, I said too little, but the peace stays in the middle. When my thoughts drift out of tune, I hum to the moon. Conversation with the moon, where I confess my truth. The hopes I lost, the love I found, the echo still around. Conversation with the moon, they feel what I've been through. No one to judge, no one to prove, just me. Oh, someday I'll learn to speak the same in silence without name. The light will stay, the pain will fade, and I'll forgive the mess I made. I'll thank the night for all it knew, for showing what was real and true. And every time I feel alone,
얘들은 것이냐?
conversations with the moon, my heart sings softly. It's not goodbye, it's not too soon, just me and you. Conversations with the moon, they come gently. When I smile and fade from you, the moon will smile too. Night breeze, soft, stars beyond.
생각을 바치거라! 자들에게!
The morning air is cool and sweet. The sunlight dances down the street. A record hums a melody, and flowers bloom through. I stir my cup and watch it spin. The world begins its gentle din. No need for rush, no need for noise.
새로운
Silence is quiet kind of joy. Every breath feels new somehow. Every moment soft and sound. I used to need a brighter flame. This is calling out my
아련한
name.
존재.
It's a quiet
사라져.
kind of joy, a melody I can't destroy. No grand applause, no shiny stick. Just love that comes with it. That quiet kind of joy, so tender and so pure. I found all I can avoid. Quiet kind of joy. The streets are slow, the sky half blue. Gentle breeze, a soft perfume. You text me high, I laugh alone. The smallest things can feel like home.
아련한 존재. 사라져.
The morning stretch she's long and kind. I hum the tune that feeds. The rhythm steady, warm and true. The quiet joy that feels. No need to win, no race to run. The day begins, my heart is one. The noise fades out, the peace comes through. The world turns golden shades of you. It's a quiet kind of joy, a melody I can't destroy. No grand applause, no shining stage, just love that blooms with age. A quiet kind of joy, so tender and so pure. I found the calm I can't avoid. A quiet kind of joy. Ooh, I used to dream of flashing lights, of chasing stars through sleepless nights, but now I see that simple grace and someone smile in this small space. The jazz plays low, the moments stay. The world outside just drifts away. I close my eyes and softly say, this piece is mine to keep today. I hear your name between the notes, a rhythm warm the morning road. No need for more, no need to try. This joy just lives inside. It's a quiet kind of joy, a love that time cannot destroy. No spark, no noise, no grand display, just hearts that hum the gentle way. A quiet kind of joy, so tender and so true. It's in the calm, it's in the blue. This quiet joy I found in you. The coffee cools, the sunlight fades, but peace remains, it never strays. The world moves fast, but I'll employ my quiet kind of joy. There's a calm I never knew till the morning came with you. No fireworks, no grand design, just gentle truth, your hand in mine. The world still spins, the traffic hums, but peace begins when daylight comes. Your voice, the sound I didn't see, I start to breathe when you look at me. I don't need a louder dream, you're the glow beneath my stream. When you look at me that way, the noise just melts, the world feels safe. Every thought I've tried to hide, you read like calm across the tide. No need to speak, no need to be. The love I want is when you look at me. We don't rush, we never plan. You take my time inside your hands. The simplest words, the softest tone, remind me I was never alone. You bring the light I thought I lost, you teach me what the silence costs. And in that space I start to see the best of life is you with me. I've been strong, I've been afraid, but peace is something you have made. Ooh, when you look at me that way, the air feels soft, the noise decays. Every scar becomes a sign that love can heal, that heart's alive. just let it be. And I am whole when you look at me. Maybe love is not a storm, but the quiet that feels warm. You don't save me, you don't lead, you're the calm I only need. Every touch a soft decree. Stay right here, stay close to me. So if the world should fall apart, I'll keep your gaze inside my heart. No grand escape, no fantasy, just truth and grace. When you look at me,
You pass me toast, I pour. No need for more, just you and me. The sunlight paints the wooden floor. We've never asked for something more. World can chase its flashing lights. We've got our peace, our quiet night. Radio runs crazy too. You dance across the room too soon. Barefoot smiles and sleepy hair. Love is easy when you're there. No fancy words, no grand design. Just little jokes and shared old wine. The world spins fast, but here we stay. Our hearts unbothered by the day. No need for gold, no need for gold. I'd trade them all to feel like the sweetest joy I've ever known is building up from things we own. Simple love, simple life, a quiet home, no need for flash. Every laugh and every sigh feels like heaven passing by. Simple love, simple truth, growing old but staying new. Every day with you feels right. Simple love, simple love. The neighbors rush, the traffic comes, but we don't mind the world at all. You hum a song, I hum along. And time forgets to move too strong. We hang the laundry folded. We find our joy in small domain. The news can wait, the noise can fade. We've got the peace our hearts have made. And at night we sit with candles low. Your shadow dances soft and slow. We talk of dreams we used to chase, then laugh we found a better place. You reach your hand, I take it tight. We fit like stars against the night. No fireworks, no shining show, just love that never needs to grow. Maybe the world won't night drifts on, the candles fade, but love remains in what we've made. No riches, crowns, or neon lights, just simple hearts and gentle nights. Simple love, simple life, you and me against the tide. And if this world should pass us by, we'll still have love. Simple and light.
훌쩍 뛰어서 높이 올라가 보라냐? 자, 그럼 출발이다. 이웃 섬에는 부활 포인트가 있다. 누군가 최종 지점에 도달하면 게임이 끝난다냥.
The ocean hums its lazy song, the gulls drift by, the waves roll on. A notebook waits beside my cup, I write the thoughts I bottled up. Salt in the air and foam on the breeze, the morning moves the way it please. Each word I pen drifts out to sea, returning pieces back to me. Every tide rewrites the sand, like time that slips through open hands. I chase no storm, I chase no fight, just learning how to breathe in light. Morning letters from the sea, whisper who I used to be. Pages curled, the edges torn, stories healed and hearts reborn. Morning letters from the sea, echo softly back to me. Through the foam they seem to say, you're allowed to drift today. The harbor bells ring soft and low, a fisherman waves, his shadow glows. I sip my coffee, taste the brine, and write your name for the 100th time. The sun climbs high but slow and kind, it warms the corners of my mind. I fold the note and let it rest inside the sea's forgiving chest. Every wave that breaks away takes the weight I brought today. I let it go, I watch it blend like jazz that never needs an end. Morning letters from the sea, whisper who I used to be. Pages curled, the edges torn, stories healed and hearts reborn. Morning letters from the sea, echo softly back to me. Through the foam they seem to say, you're allowed to drift today. Ooh, the wind hums like a cello line, the seagulls cry in perfect time. I close my eyes and start again, the waves erase where I have been. No need to know what comes or goes, the current takes what no one knows. A gentle song, a fading sigh, a morning kiss beneath the sky. I write, dear me, don't be afraid. The tide replies, you've already stayed. And when the page dissolves away, the sea remembers what I say. Morning letters from the sea, whisper love and honesty. Every line returns to shore to teach me peace once more. Morning letters from the sea, they carry what's left of me. Through the foam they seem to say, done enough today. The waves keep turning, the sunlight fades, my heart feels light. An ocean sage, I'll send one more note and set it free. Morning letters from the sea.
It's been so long, but now the air feels soft and new. The world begins in shades of you. The shadow moves across the wall. The quiet beats, the curtains fall. No need to speak, I see the truth. I'm home here in the light of you. You make the day unfold with me. More moon through the trees. Here in the light of you, the colors turn to something true. Every street, every song feels like breathing for the first time. No grand show, no need to prove the peace I find is all from you. The world turns on the edge of you, and I'm here in the light of you. The coffee cool, I'm still sweet, but I don't race. I just forgive you for my line. Mistake this kind, I use the way I used to know. It's not a spark, it's not a flame. It's every breath that says your name. The world feels small, but bright and true. I'm grounded in the light. You never rush, you never hide. You move like peace has learned to glide. Here in the light of you, the noise fades out, the day turns blue. Every sound, every beat feels alive because of you. You make it simple, make it clear. Love feels honest, love feels near. The world feels warm, the air brand new. When I'm here in the light of you, maybe life was always this, but love revealed what I had missed. The gentle truth, the quiet way you turn the dark to golden gray. No perfect words, no grand review, just morning peace and shades of you. So when the night begins to fall, your calm still echoes through. No need for stars, no need for you. I see the way in the
Steam from my cup curls in the breeze. The skyline hums beneath my knees. The cars roll up, the people smile, but the world's still waking after me. I lean against the iron rail. The city breeze, a golden veil. Somewhere down the street, a saxophone reminds me I'm not all alone. The morning feels both near and far. I watch the clouds from where they are, and in this hush I start to see the man the world has made of me. Man on the balcony, watching the dawn, thinking of places the years have gone. No need for answers, no need for fame, just quiet peace without a name. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, learning the art of letting stand. The city moves, the sun breaks free, but I stay where I need to be. The neighbor's dog begins to bark, a taxi horn cuts through the dark. A mother pulls her child to school, and life resumes its endless rule. I sip again, the warmth runs thin, a quiet joy begins within. No plans to chase, no fear to fight, just morning dread dressed in silver light. I used to think success was loud, that peace was rare and hearts too proud. But here I stand with empty hands, and somehow I still understand. No rush to go, no race to win, just breathing out and breathing in. The jazz below drifts soft and slow, a melody the skyline knows. Men on the balcony, watching the dawn, thinking of places the years have gone. No need for answers, no need for faith, just quiet peace without a name. Man on the balcony, talking, learning the art. City moves, the sun breaks through, and I stay here. Ooh, the city hums its endless song, but up here I'm totally wrong. The world keeps calling, but I find the lightest truth is softer sounds. I see reflections in the glass of who I was, of what will pass, and every breath reminds me that peace is something grown. You don't have to chase the view, sometimes it finds its way to you. Laying on the balcony, steady and free, between the clouds and memory. No crown, no race, no grand decree, just space enough to simply be. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, watching the day begin to land. The sun comes up, the noise returns, but peace is what he's learned. The world wakes fast, I stay slow, and somehow that feels
Never speak too loud or fast. You let my chaos simply pass. While others talk, you just calm within my way. Your eyes don't judge, they softly stay. They tell me I'll be fine someday. And even when my words are wrong, you understand. You don't pay, don't pretend. You stay until the storms all end. I've learned that comfort's not in sound, it's in the stillness we have found. And every time you simply stay, the dark just fades away. It's the way you look down the morning air. Between us, it's always there. You don't have to speak, you just let it be. It's the way you listen
사냥감
that
흩어질
comforts
테냐
me. No
뭉칠
grand
테냐
skies, no promises new. Just quiet truth between us two. And in the silence I can see.
사냥감들아 흩어질 테냐 뭉칠 테냐
The life feels new. Pour my whole don't need lines. The best of love takes its time. I've seen the years rush through the glass. No need to name what this could be. Your eyes already answer me. We're not chasing in the sky. We're just holding what we have. Become a second chance halfway to forever. Right here, right now. No need for always. We got somehow. If time stands still in your embrace, that's close enough to place. Halfway to forever. And I'm fine with that place.
열받게 너희들의 힘으로 세상을 막을 순 없으니
Maybe we'll never have it all. This small piece can hold it all. Though the years may choose to you, I'll always start with you. Halfway to forever, right here, right now. No need for always. We've got somehow. If time stands still in your embrace, that's close enough to break. Halfway to forever.
네 생각을 사고를 보여라
I'm fine with that
못하겠다고
I used to think forever meant to promise carved in firm cement, but now I see it softly grows in moments no one knows. No need to prove, no need to say. Love's not measured anyway. It lives in quiet, gentle way. In knowing you are there, halfway to forever. The sunlight in your head. No perfect promise, just love that's there. If every dawn can feel this true, then I'll spend my life with you. Halfway to forever. And that's enough to do. The day drifts slow, the shadows fall, but love still hums through it all. Halfway to forever. And maybe that's forever after all. After all.
used to chase the world outside with restless steps and open eyes. But every road just turned me round till your voice became my sound. The nights were long, the streets were wide. I learned to run, I learned to hide. Then you appeared and all at once the noise became undone. Now I don't need a place to be as long as you are next to me. The world can spin, the storms can blow, but in your arms I know I can call it home. Wherever we may go, no walls, no stones, just heart and soul. You're the place I've always known. I can call it home. The softest love I've ever known. You're the peace I can't outgrow. I'll always call you home. The window hums, the kettle sings, the morning light on golden strings. You read a book, your hair half tied. The moment swells, the world subsides. No fancy plans, no crown to wear, just quiet breath and open air. Your laughter warms the wooden floor, and I don't need a thing no more. You taught me what the word can mean, not just a place but in between. The space where hearts can freely roam, that's where I call it home. I can call it home. Wherever we may go, no walls, no stones, just heart and soul. You're the place I've always known. I can call it home. The softest love I've ever known. Your peace I can't outgrow. I'll always call you home. Ooh, I've been lost, chasing stars and chasing dreams. But love's not loud, it hums so low, it's found in you. Your hand in mine, quiet from my lungs. No matter when I'm stay close, I know I will fade out the miracles still. No need for dreams, I found my own. Right here, I can call it home. Wherever we go, no walls, no stones, just heart and soul. You're the place I've always known. I can call it home. The softest love I've ever known. You're the peace I can't outgrow. I'll always call you home. Always call you home. The love will light the way I go.
The morning hums, the kettle sings, a gentle start to simple things. You pass me toast, I pour your tea. No need for more, just you and me. The sunlight paints the wooden floor. We never asked for something more. The world can chase its flashing lights. We've got our peace, our quiet nights. The radio hums a lazy tune. You dance across the room too soon. Barefoot smiles and sleepy hair. Love is easy when you're there. No fancy words, no grand design. Just little jokes and shared old wine. The world spins fast, but here we stay. Our hearts unbothered by the day. No need for gold, no need for fame. I trade them all to hear your name. The sweetest joy I've ever known is building love from things we own. Simple love, simple life. Quiet home, no need for fight. Every laugh and every sigh feels like heaven passing by. Simple love, simple truth. Growing old but staying new. Every day with you feels right. Simple love, simple life. it calls, but we don't mind the world at all. You hum a song, I hum along. Time forgets to move too strong. We hang along, fold it all. Find our joy in small moments. The news can wait, the noise can fade. We've got peace of what's happening. At night we sit with candles low. Your shadow dances soft and slow. We talk of dreams we used to chase, and laugh we found a better place. You reach your hand, I take it tight. We fit like stars against the night. No fireworks, no shining show, just love that never needs to grow. Maybe the world won't understand how joy can rest in simple hands, but we were never built for more than quiet hearts and open doors. You are my calm, my sweetest sound, my steady ground where peace is found. When the years begin to fly, I'll still wake up and hear you sigh. The night drifts on, the candles fade, but love remains in what we've made. No riches, crowns, or neon light. Just simple hearts and gentle nights. Simple love, simple life. You and me against the tide, and if this world should pass us by, we'll still have love. Simple and right.
Inside your songs, no need for spark, no grim parade, just peace and what we softly need. The world still spins, but I don't care. Your voice is home, it keeps me there. Through every noise, through every flame, you hold my heart and no more chasing what's already I'll find my home. Hold my name like I'm melody. Let it rest where the heart should be. No need to shout, no need to show. You love me quiet and I know. Hold my name and stay the same. I'm whole again when you hold You see the things I try to hide, the tender flaws I keep inside, but you don't flinch, you never leave. Forgotten qualities, you take the facts and make them art. just dreams and hold my name. Hold my name.
The ocean hums its lazy song. The gulls drift by, the waves roll on. A notebook waits beside my cup. I write the thoughts I bottled up. Salt in the air, foam on the breeze. The morning moves the way it please. Each word I pen drifts out to sea, returning pieces back to me. Every tide rewrites the sand like time that slips through open hands. I chase no storm, I chase no fight, just learning how to breathe in light. Morning letters from the sea whisper who I used to be. Pages curl, the edges torn, stories healed and hearts reborn. Morning letters from the sea echo softly back to me. Through the foam they seem to say, you're allowed to drift today. The harbor bells ring soft and low. A fisherman waves, his shadow glows. I sip my coffee, taste the brine, and write your name for the 100th time. The sun climbs high but slow and kind. It warms the corners of my mind. I fold the note and let it rest inside the sea's forgiving chest. Every wave that breaks away takes the weight I brought today. I let it go, I watch it blend like jazz that never needs an end. Morning letters from the sea whisper who I used to be. Pages curl, the edges torn, stories healed and hearts reborn. Morning letters from the sea echo softly back to me. Through the foam they seem to say, you have to drift today. Ooh, the wind hums like a cello line. The seagulls cry in perfect time. I close my eyes and start again. The waves erase where I have been. No need to know what comes or goes. The current takes what no one knows. A gentle song, a fading sigh, a morning kiss beneath the sky. And I hear me, don't be afraid. Goodbye, you've already stayed. Dissolves away, the sea remembers what I say. Morning letters from the sea whisper love and honesty. Every line that turns to shore to teach me peace once more. Morning letters from the sea, they carry what's left of me. Through the foam they seem to say, you've done enough today. The waves keep time, the sunlight fades. My heart feels light in ocean shades. I'll send one more note, then set it free. A morning letter from the sea.
The morning hums a gentle song. I've waited here, it's been so long, but now the air feels soft and new. The world begins in shades of you. Your shadow moves across the wall. Quiet feet, the curtains fall. No need to speak, I see it true. I'm home in the light of you. gentle truth, the quiet way you turn the dark to golden gray. No perfect words, no grand review, just morning peace and shades of you. So when the night begins to fall, your calm still echoes through it all. No need for stars, no need for view. I see the world here in the light of you.
흩어질 테냐, 뭉칠 테냐.
Steam from my cup curls in the breeze. Skyline comes beneath me. Clouds below. Beat against the iron. City breeze a golden ray. Somewhere down the street a sunset reminds me I'm not all alone. The morning feels both near and far. I'll watch the clouds from where they are. In this hush I start to see the man the world has made me. Man on balcony, watching the dawn. Years is gone, no need for answers. Quiet peace without a name. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand. I'm in the yard, city moves, the sun breaks free, but I stay where I need to be. Neighbor's dog begins to bark.
너희들의 힘으로 지면을 막을 순
Taxi
없다니.
horn cuts through the dark. Mother pulls a child to school. Eyes resume the same. I sip again, the warmth runs through. Quiet joy begins within. No plans to change, no morning blessings.
당했다고.
Somehow I still understand. No rush to go, no race to win. Just breathing out and breathing in. The jazz below drifts soft and slow. A melody the skyline knows. Man on the balcony, watching the dawn, thinking of places the years have gone. No need for answers, no need for fame. Just quiet peace without a name. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, learning the art of letting stand. The city moves, the sun breaks free, but I stay where I need to be. Ooh, the city hums its endless song, but up here time can't feel wrong. The world keeps calling, but I find the loudest truth in softer sound. I see reflections in the glass. Who I was or what was. And every breath reminds me of home. The peace is simple. You don't have to chase for you. Sometimes it finds its way to you. Man on the balcony, steady and free between the clouds and memory. No crown, no race, no grand decree, just space enough to simply be. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, watching the day begin to land. The sun comes up, the noise returns, but peace is what he's learned. The world wakes fast, I stay slow, and somehow that feels right.
You never speak too loud or fast. You let my chaos simply pass. While others talk, you just remain a calm within my hurricane. Your eyes don't judge, they softly stay. They tell me I'll be fine someday. And even when my words are wrong, you hum them back and make them strong. You don't need to understand it all. You just catch me when I fall. And in that quiet space between, you show me what love really means. It's the way you listen, not the words you say. The world grows gentle, the noise fades away. Every breath you take feels like peace to me. It's the way you listen that sets me free. You never fix what's not your part. You hold the silent scar in my heart, while everyone tries to explain. You stand beside through joy and pain. The little things you never do speak louder than a crowded room. Not a sigh, a steady tune. You make my thoughts feel safe in bloom. And though the world may rush and spin, you pull me gently back within. No need for more, no need for plans. Just quiet strength in open hands. It's the way you listen, not the words you say. The world grows gentle, the noise fades away. Every breath you take feels like peace to me. It's the way you listen that sets me free. Ooh, love's not always loud or grand. It's found in hearts that understand. You don't repair, you don't pretend. You stay until the storms all end. I've learned that comfort's not in sound, it's in the stillness we have found. And every time you simply stay, the dark just fades away. It's the way you listen, like the morning air. The calm between us, it's always there. You don't have to speak, you just let it be. It's the way you listen that comforts me. No grand replies, no promises new, just quiet truth between us two. And in your silence I can see
feels new. I pour my heart in shades of you. We don't need plans, we don't need lines. The best of love takes its time. I've seen the years rush through the glass, but here with you they move and last. No need to name what this could be. Your eyes already answer me. We're not chasing endless skies, we're just holding what survives. And every breath and every glance becomes a second chance. Halfway to forever, right here, right now. No need for always, we've got somehow. If time stands still in your embrace, that's close enough to grace. Halfway to forever, and I'm fine with that place. The coffee cools, the sun turns gold. The same old songs, but they never get old. You laugh and time just folds in two. Every road leads back to you. We talk in half words, knowing eyes. Our silence sweeter than goodbyes. The world outside can spin and fade, but love feels unafraid. Maybe we'll never have it all, but this small piece can hold it all. And though the years may change the view, I'll always start with you. Halfway to forever, right here, right now. No need for always, we've got somehow. If time stands still in your embrace, that's close enough to grace. Halfway to forever, and I'm fine with that place. Promise carved in firm cement, but now I see it softly grows in moments no one knows. No need to prove, no need to say. Love's not measured anyway. It lives in quiet, gentle air, in knowing you are there. Halfway to forever, the sunlight in your hair. No perfect promise, just love that's there. If every dawn can feel this true, then I'll spend my life with you. Halfway to forever, and that's enough to do. The day drifts slow, the shadows fall, but love still hums through it all. Halfway to forever, and maybe that's forever after all. After all.
I used to chase the world outside with restless steps and open eyes, but every road just turned me round till your voice became my sound. The nights were long, the streets were wide. I learned to run, I learned to hide. Then you appeared, and all at once the noise became undone. Now I don't need a place to be, as long as you are next to me. The world can spin, the storms can blow, but in your arms I know I can call it home. Wherever we may go, no walls, no stones, just heart and soul. You're the place I've always known. I can call it home, the softest love I've ever known. You're the peace I can't outgrow, I'll always call you home. The window hums, the kettle sings, the morning light on golden strings. You read a book, your hair half tied. The moment swells, the world subsides. No fancy plans, no crown to wear, just quiet breath and open air. Your laughter warms the wooden floor, and I don't need a thing no more. You taught me what the word can mean, not just a a place, but in between the space where hearts can freely roam, that's where I call it home. Home, wherever we may go. No walls, no stones, just heart and soul. You're the place I've always known. I can call it home, the softest love I've ever known. You're the peace I can't outgrow. I'll always call you home. Ooh, I've been lost in crowded rooms, chasing stars and chasing tunes, but love's not loud, it hums so low. It's found in you, and now I know. Your hand in mine, the world feels near. The quiet hum I long to hear. No map, no plan, no need to roam. With you, I'm home. You say stay close, I nod, I will. The world fades out, the air grows still. No need for dreams, I've found my own. Right here, I call it home. I can call it home, wherever we may go. No walls, no stones, just heart and soul. You're the place I've always known. I can call it home, the softest love I've ever known. You're the peace I can't outgrow. I'll always call you home. The night may fall, the winds may roam, but love will light the way I go. The stars can fade, the world can glow, and still I'll call you home.
The train rolls on through silver haze. The world outside feels miles away. I watch the clouds drift slow and kind, and feel your echo in my mind. Your voice still hums beneath my chest, a quiet truth that will not rest. No map can show, no time to find the thread that pulls your heart to mine. The letters fade, the ink turns gray, but still your words don't drift away. I trace them soft like sacred art, each one still beating in my heart. The nights are long, the moon is far, but I still see you where you are. The stars may change, the seasons bend, yet our heart lines never end. I breathe your name into the air, and somehow feel you standing there. Through static calls and sleepless hours, your love still blooms like unseen flowers. Heart lines running through the dark, unseen hands that touch the spark. Even oceans can't divide what lives between your soul and mine. Heart lines drawn in silver thread through every word we've never said. No matter where we drift or start, you're written in my heart. The morning hums in distant towns, I see your smile and passers' frowns. The world is vast, the crowd is loud, but love still finds me through the sound. You're half a planet, half a dream, but closer than the air I breathe. The sun will rise, the miles will fade. Love travels in the light we made. Sometimes I fear you'll fade from view, like all the things I once outgrew. But then a song or scent of rain brings back your laughter clear again. I've learned that love does not reside in arms or eyes or days aligned. It lives in rhythm, pulse and rhyme. It beats beyond the edge of time. Maybe fate is just a sound that pulls two wandering hearts around. And though the roads may twist and part, I feel your pulse inside my heart. The silence hums, the distance sleeps, but love's electric current keeps. We never needed proof or plans, just faith between our open hands. Now stars ignite the velvet air. I close my eyes, you're always there. No miles can steal, no night depart. What's etched inside these hard lines art. So if you ever lose your way, just listen close, you'll hear me say, through every dawn, through every star, you're written in my heart. In my heart. In my heart.
You see the cracks beneath my skin and somehow call them beautiful within. No need to paint, no need to paint. You love the storm I keep inside. You don't fix me, you understand. You hold the mess inside you. And every flaw you whisper softly, call my name. You never ask for something new. Just remind me love me as I am, don't realize why don't need to change.
begins to rise. Soft light reflecting in your eyes. You stir your cup, the silence sings of gentle hearts and simple things. The curtains dance in mellow colors. Sunlight tangles in your hair. I watch it grow just on your face. And time slows down in this small place. We don't need words, the words too loud. We find our peace without the crowd. The city hums but far away. Our golden hour begins to play. Golden hour promise shining slow and sweet. Our shadows waltz where sunlight meets. Every second feels brand new when I spend the dawn with you. Golden hour promise whisper through the breeze. Love's as calm as morning seas. You and I, we always knew the sun feels warmer next to you. Your laughter spills like sunlight between your hands and you touch your hand and softly say this kind of peace will never fade. The clock forgets to count the time. The jazz keeps rhythm soft as rain. You hum a tune, I hum along. Our hearts become a quiet song. The light bends slow across the room. Promise carved in golden moon. No need for vows, no need for plans. Just sunlight resting in our hands. Golden hour promise shining slow and sweet. Our shadows waltz where sunlight meets. Every second feels brand new when I spend the dawn with you. Golden hour promise whisper through the breeze. Love's as calm as morning sea. Ooh, the day will move, the hours will fly, but this small light will never die. I'll keep it safe, this gentle hue. The color I found next to you. The world outside may twist and spin, but peace begins where you have been. Your hand in mine, the morning true. That's my golden vow to you. You say don't rush, just breathe it in. I smile, let's stay, let's not begin. The light leans close, our shadows blend, and time forgets to end. Golden hour promise shining soft and real. The kind of love that time can't steal. Every sunrise writes your name in silver clouds and golden flame. Golden hour promise whispered through the breeze. You're my calm, my sweetest peace. And when the evening paints the blue, the gold remains because of you. The light lives slow, the rainbow stays, the love stays bright, it always will. The promise made, both on the golden
터질 테냐,
hour
뭉칠 테냐. 흩어질 테냐, 뭉칠 테냐.
But you still have no sympathy. No need for new, no different. You touch my heart with kindness. And though the world keeps changing still, we're still the same way. Little things that fade away. So what I wait for every day. the days keep drifting on. Our song will play, it won't be gone. I'll love you here through every mile, still the same. The way you smile.
사냥 시작이다. 사냥감 흩어질 테냐 뭉칠 테냐.
Coffee cools inside my head. The window coffee skyline stands. And every stop, another face, another life, another day. Here I sit between sides of metal hearts and solid ground. Something quiet starts to sing. So great drifting. Morning train to somewhere slow. I don't care where these rails go. The world keeps turning anyway. I just love the day. Morning train to somewhere new. The sky's still gray, the heart's still true. No map, no plan, no grand display. Just morning on its way. Tired laugh, a shifting seat, the rhythm soft beneath my feet. Outside, the bridges rise and fade like thoughts of choices never made. I see my face in passing glass, a little older than the last, but in the hum I start to feel that maybe slowing down can heal. I used to rush to beat the sun, as if the day could be outrun. But now I see the train still moves, with or without my fragile proof. The engine sighs, the world turns blue. The air smells faint of something new. And for a while I drift away, half awake in yesterday. Morning train to somewhere slow. I don't care where these rails go. The world keeps turning anyway. I just feel the day. Morning train to somewhere. Leave my worries all behind. No rush, no crime, no race to just stay.
against the walls, but what's behind? Going here, faded blue. Imagine a solid between shadows, sticks and fire, shade of warmth in between.
너희들의 힘으로 지면을 막을 순 없으니
Some things fade, some love stays, they're so discreet. And even when tears are dry, they wish across the sky. Colors of goodbye, soft as the evening light. They never lie, they change but still survive. Colors of goodbye, not black, not cold, not white. Just love that learns to rest a while. Colors of goodbye.
그 당했다고.
I walk the streets we used to roam. Each shadow feels a bit like home. The amber glow, the violet mist, the whisper of the days I miss. The world keeps spinning, I remain, but pieces brushed away the pain. And though our song has reached its end, the melody still finds a friend. I learned that love can softly stay in hues that never wash away. The tender as the gentle golds tell stories time alone unfolds. Colors of goodbye, soft as the evening light. They never fade, they never lie, they change but still survive. Colors of goodbye, not black, not cold, not shy. Just love that learned to rest a while in colors of goodbye. Ooh, the memories lingering, days that only hearts explain. No need to cry, no need to hide. The colors bloom where we collide. Each moment brushed upon the air still whispers that you once were there. And even now, through years gone by, you're just a color in my sky. Colors of goodbye still glimmer when I try. They're soft, they glow, they never die, they fade into the high. Colors of goodbye still shining through the sky. You're gone, but love won't clarify. It lives in every hue. The day grows dim, the sky turns gray, but beauty never walks away. The love we had still lights the sky. In colors of
I've carried dreams on restless nights, chased every wrong to make it right. I thought the world would make me whole if I could just control. But time has taught us softer truth, that peace belongs to gentle proof. A quiet meal, a steady hand, the kind that understands. The noise will fade, the years will spin, but love still whispers deep within. And when I lose what rush can bring, I find the weight of simple things, the weight of simple things. A laugh, a touch, a song that sings, a window's glow, a calling light, a hand that holds you right. The weight of simple things, it's light but it still clings. It keeps me grounded when pride of higher walls. I've watched them break, I've watched them fall, and in the ruins softly lay the reasons why I stay. The smell of rain, the sound of tea, a memory that waits for me, the steady hum of life that rings. That's the weight of simple things. We chase the gold, we chase the flame, but lose the joy that has no name. And in the quiet I can see what's truly meant for me. The weight of simple things, a laugh, a touch, a song that sings, the windows glow, a call at night, a hand that holds you right. The weight of simple things, it's light but it still clings. It keeps me grounded when I fall. The smallest things mean all. Ooh, the gentle words, the kindness shown, they build the life we call our own. No need for grand or endless chase. The truth lives in the smallest space, and when the dark begins to grow, I think of faces that I know, and just like breath the calm returns. The fire inside still burns. The weight of simple things, the peace that morning brings, a quiet laugh, a heart that stays, the sound of better days. The weight of simple things, a song the daylight sings, and when I go I'll softly cling to the weight of simple things. Ooh, the weight of simple things. Ooh, the world slows down and I smile.
The night falls slow on your side too. I see the stars, I think of you. The city hums, the streets unwind. The calm inside my mind. The kettle sings, the window glows. A quiet love, the distance knows. You're miles away, but I still find your voice inside the evening wind. And though we live in different light, we share the same soft stars tonight. No matter how the time may fly, our hearts still see the same blue sky. Under the same sky, through the same air. No matter the miles, I feel you there. The moonlight hums a lullaby. The bridges over space and time. Under the same sky, our souls align. The world turns slow and you are mine. Even apart, love won't deny. We're under the same sky. You said we'll meet when spring returns. Until that day my coffee burns. I sip it slow and hum your song. It keeps me warm, it keeps me strong. The morning breaks, I see the rain. It draws your name across the pane. And though I stand in ocean white, I feel your warmth inside. Every dawn I send my heart across the clouds where dreams can start. The sunlight drips, the moments pass, but love still blooms like summer grass. Under the same sky, we breathe the same air. No matter the miles, I feel you there. The moonlight hums a lullaby. The bridges hold the space and time. Under the same sky, our souls align. The world turns slow and you are mine. Even apart, love won't deny. We're under the same sky. Ooh, I close my eyes and count to 3 and feel your heartbeat next to me. No ocean deep, no road too wide could drown the peace you leave inside. The stars above, they understand that love was never in our hands. It lives where distance can't define. It glows between your world and mine. You whisper soon, I whisper too. The night grows soft, the dawn breaks through. And though we're far, we never try. We're living under
train rolls on through silver haze. The world outside feels miles away. I watch the clouds drift slow and kind and feel your echo in my mind. Your voice still hums beneath my chest. Quiet truth that will know that's no map can show. No time to find the thread that holds your heart to mine. The letters fade, the ink turns gray, but still your words don't drift away. Still beating in my heart. The nights are long, the moon is far, but I still see you where you are. The stars may change, the seasons bend, yet our hearts never end. I breathe your name into the air, and somehow feel you standing there. Through static calls and sleepless hours, your love still blooms like dancing flowers. Hard lines running through the dark, unseen hands that touch the spark. Even oceans can't divide what lives between your soul and mine. Hard lines drawn in silver thread through every word we've never said. No matter where we drift or stop, you're written in my heart. I see your smiling faces flash. The world is vast, the crowd is loud, but love still finds me through the sound. You're half a planet, half a dream, but closer than the air I breathe. The sun will rise, the miles will fade. Love travels in the light we made. Sometimes I feel you'll fade from view, like all the things I once outgrew. But then a song or scent of rain brings back your laughter clear again. I've learned that love does not reside in arms or eyes or days aligned. It lives in rhythm, pulse, and rhyme. It beats beyond the edge of time. Maybe fate is just a sound that pulls two wandering hearts around. And though the roads may twist and part, I feel your pulse inside my heart. The silence hums, the distance sleeps, but love's electric current keeps. We never needed proof or plans, just faith between our open hands. Now stars ignite the velvet air. I close my eyes, you're always there. No miles can steal, no night depart. What's etched inside these heart lines art. So if you ever lose your way, just listen close, you'll hear me say. Through every dawn, through every star,
자, 주목해라.
you're written
게임이 시작되면 빨간색 감정 파일이 섞여 나올 거다. 속지 말고 파란색 정답 파일로 가는
in
거다.
my heart.
빨리 찾아봐라. 정답이다. 맞으면 득점, 틀리면 감점이다. 다음 라운드로 간다. 이제부터는 정답을 찾을 때 풍선도 나올 거다. 풍선을 획득하면 추가 득점이다. 대략 100%의 풍선을 먹고 정답 파일로 돌아와라냐. 정답 공개한다. 파일과 풍선의 위치를 한 번에 외우는 게 중요하다. 이제부터
And somehow
빠르게 간다.
call them beautiful within. No need to paint, no need to
누가 정답을 노리는
love
거다.
the storm I keep inside. You don't fix me, you understand. You hold the mess inside your hands, and every flaw becomes a flame.
4라운드.
You whisper softly, call my name.
누가 정답을 노리는
You
거다.
never ask for something new. You just remind me what is true. Love me as
정답
I am.
공개한다.
Don't rearrange the quiet parts. Don't need to change. I'm not a dream you need to plan.
누가 정답을 노리는 거다.
Just stay. Just breathe and love me as I am.
정답 공개한다. 6라운드.
I used to shake
누가
when
정답을
life
노리는 거다.
grew strong. voice is all I need to hear. You look at me and time stands still. The world grows soft, the air turns real. And even when I lose my place, you trace my heart, not just my face.
공개한다.
You never rush, you never claim. You love the silence just the same. Love me as I am. Don't rearrange the broken lines. Still hold their range. I'm not the fire, I'm just the flame. And you still stay and love me as I am.
마지막까지
Baby, love was never meant to make us more than what was sent. It's hands that hold, not fix or mend. It's staying true until the end. And every day I understand that peace begins when hearts expand. So if the world forgets my name, you'll still be near, you'll feel the same. I don't need stars, I don't need plans, I just need you to love me as I am.
The morning gold begins to rise, soft light reflecting in your eyes. You stir your cup, the silence sings of gentle hearts and simple things. The curtains dance in mellow air, sunlight tangles in your hair. Down your face, time slows down in this small place. We don't need words, the words too loud to find our peace without the crowd. The city hums but far away. Our golden hour begins to play. Golden hour promise, shining slow and sweet. Our shadows waltz where sunlight meets. Every second feels brand new when I spend the dawn with you. Golden hour promise whisper through the breeze. Love is always morning sea. We always knew the sun feels warmer next to you. Your laughter spills like honey. Between the lines of what's behind. You tilt your head and softly say, this kind of peace should never fade. The clock forgets to count the time. The jazz keeps rhythm soft as rhyme. You hum a tune, I hum along. Our hearts become a quiet song. The light bends slow across the room. A promise carved in golden bloom. No need for vows, no need for plans. Just sunlight resting in our hands. Golden hour promise, shining slow and sweet. Our shadows waltz where sunlight meets. Every second feels brand new when I spend the dawn with you. Golden hour promise whisper through the breeze. Love's as calm as morning sea. You and I, we always knew the sun feels warmer next to you. Ooh, the day will move, the hours will fly, but this small light will never die. I'll keep it safe, this gentle hue, the color I found next to you. begins where you have been. In your hand in mine, the morning true. That's my going back to you. You say don't rush, just breathe it in. I smile, let's stay, let's not begin. The light leans close, our shadows bring time forgets to end. Golden hour promise, shining soft and real. The kind of love that time can't steal. Every sunrise writes your name in silver clouds and golden flame. Golden hour promise whisper
자, 여기
breeze. You're my calm, my
미술 신주 있어요.
and when the evening
볼까요?
paints the blue, the gold remains because of you. The light drifts slow, the room grows still, but love stays bright, it always will. A promise made both old and new. The golden hour belongs to you.
The morning light falls on your face, the same as years we can't replace. The world has turned 1,000 times, but you still hum those simple rhymes. No need for new, no need for grand. You touch my heart with quiet hands. And though the world keeps changing style, you're still the same, the way you smile. The little things don't fade away. They're what I wait for every day. It's still the way you smile at me that makes the hardest moments free. No need for stars, no need for plans, just morning light and open hands. It's still the way you smile, so kind, that keeps the noise out of my mind. Through every year, through every mile, you're still the same, the way you smile. We talk of dreams that used to glow, of places gone, of friends we know. The world has changed its songs and trends, but peace remains where laughter ends. You pour the tea, I hum along and find the rhythm still feels strong. I don't need proof, I've known a while. You're still the same, the way you smile. No fire fades when love is true. It glows in quiet shades of you. It's still the way you smile at me that turns the greater melody. You don't rush, you don't pretend. Your warmth that never needs to mend. It's still the way your eyes can say everything's fine, we're okay. Through every storm, through every trial, you're still the same, the way you smile. Maybe peace was never loud, it hums beneath the moving crowd. And even when the world feels wild, you calm it all. The
The city wakes in streaks of shine. A man reads news he'll soon forget. A woman dreams she's not there. Coffee pours inside my hand. The window falls, the skyline another life, another race. But here I sit between the sound of metal hearts and solid ground, and something quiet says, it's okay to drift away. Morning, slow. I don't care where these rails go. The world keeps turning anyway. And I just breathe today, morning train to somewhere new. Sky still gray, the heart still true. No map, no plan, no display. Just morning on its way. A tired laugh, a shifting seat, the rhythm soft beneath my feet. Outside, the bridges rise and fade like thoughts of choices never made. I see my face in passing glass, a little older than the last. But in a hum I start to feel that maybe slowing down can heal. I used to rush to beat the sun as if the day could be outrun. But now I see the train still moves with or without my fragile proof. The engine sighs, the world turns blue, the air smells faint of something new. And for a while I drift away, half awake in yesterday. Morning train to somewhere slow. I don't care where these rails go. The world keeps turning anyway. And I just breathe today, morning train to somewhere kind. Leave my worries all behind. No rush, no crown, no race to win. Just morning light within. Ooh, the station signs all blur to white, but peace arrives in simple light. No grand arrival, no applause, just me, my thoughts, and quiet calls. And maybe that's alright, so that's not figuring every moment out, but learning how to sit and stay. Love the ride, come may. Sometimes the journey's all we need. Not the place, just the speed. Morning train is somewhere slow. The heart knows more than I can show. No plans, no path, no grand way. Just calm inside the shade. Morning train to somewhere true. The
what's behind the golden hue, the faded blue reminds me once I lived with you. Your sweater still hangs by the chair, a shade of warmth that lingers there. And though you've gone, I can't erase the color time could not replace. Some things fade but not completely. Some love stays though said discreetly. And even when the tears are dry, they leave the shades across the sky. Colors of goodbye, soft as the evening light. They never fade, they never lie, they change but still survive. Colors of goodbye, not black, not gold, not shy. Just love that learned to rest a while in colors of goodbye. Walk the streets we used to roam, each shadow feels a bit like home. The amber glow, the violet mist, they whisper all the days I miss. The world keeps spinning, I remain, but peace has brushed away the pain. And though our song has reached its end, the melody still finds a friend. I've learned that love can softly stay in hues that never wash away. The tender reds, the gentle golds tell stories time alone unfolds. Colors of goodbye, soft as the evening light. They never fade, they never lie, they change but still survive. Colors of goodbye, not black, not cold, not shy. Just love that learned to rest a while in colors of goodbye. The memories paint the rain with shades that only hearts explain. No need to cry, no need to hide. The colors bloom where we collide. Each moment brushed upon the air still whispers that you once were there. And even now, through years gone by, you're just a color in the sky. Colors of goodbye still glimmer when I try. The stars they glow, they never die, they fade into the high. Colors of goodbye still shining through the sky. You're gone, but love won't clarify. It lives in every hue. Goodbye. The day grows dim, the sky turns gray, but beauty never walks away. The love that still lights the sky in colors of goodbye.
I've carried dreams on restless nights, chased every wrong to make it right. I thought the world would make me whole if I could just control. But time has taught a softer truth, that peace belongs to gentle proof. A quiet muse, a steady hand, the kind that understands. The noise will fade, the years will spin, but love still whispers deep within. And when I lose what a rush can bring, I find the weight of simple things, the weight of simple things. A laugh, a touch, a song that sings, the windows glow, a call that thing, the hand that holds you. The weight of simple things, it's light, but it still moves. It keeps me grounded when I fall. The smallest things mean wrong. I've worn the pride of higher walls. I've watched them break, I've watched them fall. That's the weight of simple things. We chase the gold, we chase the flame, lose the joy that has no name. And in the quiet I can't see what's truly meant for me. The weight of simple things, the lack of time, a song that sings, the windows blow, a call at night, a hand that holds you right. The weight of simple things, it's light but it's still pain. It keeps me grounded when I fall, the smallest things mean. Ooh, the gentle words, the kindness shown, they build the life we call our own. No need for grand or endless chase. The truth lives in the smallest space. And when the dark begins to grow, I think of faces that I know. And just like breath, the calm returns, the fire inside still burns. The weight of simple things, peace that morning brings, a quiet laugh, a heart that stays, the sound of better days. The weight of simple things, the song the daylight sings. And when I go, I'll softly cling to the weight of simple things. The world slows down, the night turns mild, and I just smile.
The night falls on your side too. I see the stars, I think of you. The city hums, the streets unwind, but you're the calm inside my mind. The kettle sings, the window glows, a quiet love the distance knows. I'm miles away, but I still find your voice inside the evening wind. And though we live in different light, we share the same soft stars tonight. No matter how the time may fly, our hearts still see the same blue sky under the same sky. So no matter the miles I feel you there, the moonlight hums a lullaby that bridges all the space and time under the same sky. Our souls align, the world turns slow when you are mine, even apart. Love you said we'll meet when spring returns. Until that day, my coffee burns. I sip it slow and hum your song. It keeps me warm, it keeps me strong. The morning breaks, I see the rain. It draws your name across the pain. And though I stand ocean wide, I feel your warmth inside. Every dawn, I send my heart across the clouds where dreams can start. The sunlight drips, the moments pass, but love still blooms like summer grass. Under the same sky, we breathe the same air. No matter the miles, I feel you there. The moonlight hums a lullaby that bridges all the space and time. Under the same sky, our souls align. The world turns slow and you are mine, even apart. Love won't deny we're under the same sky. Ooh, I close my eyes and count to three and feel your heartbeat next to me. No ocean deep, no road too wide could drown the peace you leave inside. The stars above, they understand that love was never in our hands. It lives where distance can't define. It glows between your world and mine. You whisper soon, I whisper too. The night grows soft, the dawn breaks through. And though we're far, we never try. We're living under the same sky. Under the same sky, we breathe the same air. No matter the miles, I feel you there. The moonlight hums a lullaby that bridges all the space and time. Under the same sky, our hearts rely on every breeze that passes by. And even when the stars go dry, we're still under the same sky. The night fades slow, the day drips wide, but you still glow on the other side. No matter where, no reason why, we'll always live under the same sky.
The rain once fell where I would hide. The sound would echo deep inside. The world was gray, the lights were dim. I lost my faith, forgot my name. But then you came so calm, so clear. You whispered peace into my ear. The clouds pulled back, the sky began. You taught my heart to breathe again. You didn't promise endless days. You simply held me through the haze. You spoke with eyes, not words or plans, and found the strength within my hands. Your laughter wrapped around my pain, like gentle sun through window pane. And suddenly the dark grew thin. I felt the world return within. I thought my smile had gone for good, but love rebuilt what sorrow could. You never tried to make me new. You just reminded me I'm
쫙
true.
뛰어서 높이 올라가 보라냐.
Smile again, you said
자,
my name.
그럼
And all
출발이다.
the hurt lost half its
이
flame.
섬에는
I see the world
포인트가
in
있다.
brighter hue, because I
누군가
learned
최종
to
지점에
smile
도달하면
with you.
게임이
Smile
끝난다냐.
again, the nights grew kind. You gave me back the peace I'd find. No broken soul, no bitter end, just laughter, learning how to bend it. Morning hums, the coffee's warm. Your hand in mine, the perfect form. We walk through crowds, but I don't mind. The noise behind feels far behind. For every scar that marked my skin, your love has turned to light within. And though the past still whispers low, your voice is louder, soft but sure. We talk of dreams of simple grace, of how the years have found their place. The pain we knew it made us wise, now shines like gold beneath our eyes. Some days still tremble, hearts still bend, but now I face them hand in hand. Because of you, the world feels wide, and every tear becomes a tide. Maybe love's not made to stay, but to teach the soul another way. To fall, to fail, to rise, to mend, to find the start inside the end. You never tried to change the past, you just believed the light would last. And in that faith I found my song. It's been with me all along. So here I am, the sky renewed. The rain now sings instead of broods. And if I lose my smile someday, your warmth will light my way. Smile again, that's what you gave. The sweetest gift, the heart you saved. I'll carry it through joy and pain. Because of you, I smile again.
just standing there. And the world keeps moving down the line, but I'm content, your hand in mine. No grand escape, no need to run. The moment feels like a dream. The air is soft, the time's in sway. I wanna stay with the day. There's nothing more that we should say. Just this quiet, honest place. Stay with the day, don't let it end. I can't wait, my dearest friend. No need to plan, no need to say. Let's just breathe and stay with the day. The city sounds, they fade and then our laughter starts with your eyes reflect a calmer hue, the kind of peace I never knew. I don't need stars, I don't need more. Just this soft light through the door. The simple joy in what you say makes me stay with the day. There's no tomorrow to defend. Just here and now that doesn't end. Stay with the day, let hours hide. Time can drift, we'll take the ride. Your voice alone will light my way. Hold my heart and stay with the day. Maybe love was made for this, a steady calm, a quiet bliss. No lightning spark, no grand parade, just warmth that never seems to fade. If life could stop, I'd ask it to keep this glow. The evening breeze beyond, and let the moment appear. No words can just you and me, and stay.
Raindrops tap the window pane like quiet drums that speak your name. The city hides beneath the gray and time just slips away. Steam from my cup begins to curl. A quiet comes from another world. The scent of rain, the sound of you still lingers though the years are few. Umbrellas bloom down on the street. Footsteps fade like old heartbeats. I close my eyes, I hear again your laughter mixed with coffee and rain. Coffee and rain, my favorite refrain. Both warm and cold, both joy and pain. Every drop remembers you, every sip feels brand new. Coffee and rain, the rhythm remains soft and slow through window panes. If love had a sound, it would remain. curl beneath my hand. Unread words I'll never send. You said someday we'd meet again, but storms don't always find their end. The radio hums a faded song, the one we played when nights were long. I hum along, my voice runs thin, the memories come pouring in. The clock ticks off like muted jazz, a melody of what once was. And though the street forgets your name, the rain still plays our game. Coffee and rain, my favorite refrain, both warm and cold, both joy and pain. Every drop remembers you, every sip feels brand new. Coffee and rain, the rhythm remains soft and slow through window panes. If love had a sound, it would remain between the coffee and the rain. Ooh, I see a shadow in the glass. The storm outside begins to pass. I whisper low, are you the same? The sky replies and speaks your name. I pour another cup of grace. The steam still draws your fading face. You smile once more in shades of gray, then softly drift away. Red outside is soaked and still, but my heart hums against its will. Some stories end, some just remain, like coffee in the rain. Coffee and rain, my quiet refrain, where love still hums a sweet sustain. Every drop a note I know, every tear a place I go. Coffee and rain, you visit again through puddles, glass and window panes. If time could stop, I would remain inside the coffee and the rain. The storm moves on, the streets grow dry, but the rhythm stays. The reason why you're always there, soft as a stain, in every cup, in every rain.
The day begins, the city hums, but peace is where your shadow comes. The noise dissolves, the rush departs. You're where the quiet truly starts. No grand escape, no distant shore, just calm I never felt before. Your voice, a wave that softly parts the tide of noise inside my heart. You don't demand, you don't persuade. Your peace, the world could never trade. You're where the quiet starts, in crowded rooms and restless hearts. You say the world you created, and I remember why I care. You're where the quiet grows, and everything your spirit shows. You turn the noise to softer eyes. You're where the quiet I used to chase the loud applause, mistake the world for words. Now I see through gentler flames. The love's not rush, it's calling names. You say my name, the world stands still. You mend the cracks I couldn't fill. And even when the daylight hurts, you stay where all the quiet starts. You never push, you never fight. You teach me how to hold the light. You're where the quiet starts, where every fear just falls apart. You make the small things sound like grace. You slow the time, you warm the space. You're where the quiet lies, beneath my breath, behind my eyes. You make the calm a work of art. You're where the quiet starts. silver moon. Maybe peace was always near. Just wait until you brought it clear. You don't pretend, you don't disguise your truth beneath the busy skies. So when the night forgets my name, you'll call me back. I'll feel the same. The world can spin, the dark can start. I'll return with a quiet start.
The crowd fades out, the lights grow. The world stays strong, soft and thin. A glass half full, a heart half known. For once I feel I'm not alone. No need to speak, no need to prove. No lines to cross, no words to move. Just breathing slow, just standing still. Letting peace do everything. I used to fill the quiet with noise that showed I still was here. But silence came and gently told. Not every story must be told. When silence feels like gold, you finally learn to hold. The things you lost, the dreams you sold, all fade, but peace unfolds. When silence feels like gold, the world turns calm and old. You find your world not in control. But when silence feels like gold, the clock ticks off, the candles fade, the chaos fades in subtle ways. The voice inside that used to shout now hums a song I can't tune. No grand applause, no crowded call, just me and quiet eyes. And somehow that's enough to be a small forgiving melody. There was a time I feared the hush, mistook its calm for loss or crush. And now I see the stillness speaks. It heals the noise, the world repeats. I breathe it in, the grace, the peace that time can't displace. No words to say, no truths to mold, just quiet that feels like gold. When silence feels like gold, you finally learn to hold. The things you lost, the dreams you sold, all fade but peace unfolds. When silence feels like gold, the world turns calm and old. You find your worth not in control. But when silence feels like gold, the sound of nothing is profound. It steadies hearts, it softens ground. No more to chase, no one to please, just life it is with gentle keys. And maybe love is quiet too. It whispers low, not loud and new. It's in the space between the words and all that's felt but never heard. Maybe peace was never gone, I just talk too loud to hear it. When silence feels like gold, the world stops growing cold. how nothing can say everything.
We took the train to somewhere new and waved beneath the morning blue. I smiled though tears began to fall. The world felt wide but small. Now every dawn I think of you. The clouds above the silver hue. And though the miles keep us apart, you're never far from me. Gentle sound, there is peace where it is found. And even when the stars will shine, there the under the same sky, you and I still try to send our dreams through light and rain and find each other's name under the same sky. No need to say goodbye, the world may change, but hearts still lie. We're in the same sky. But I still feel your presence here in quiet streets and passing lights. Your laughter hums through city nights. The moon above, it feels like home. It watches over where we roam. And though we walk on different roads, our souls still share their codes. I see your smile in morning rain. I hear your warmth in soft refrain. And though our paths may twist and fly, we're still beneath one sky under the same sky. You and I still try to send our dreams through light and rain and find each other's name under the same sky. No need to say goodbye. The world may turn, but hearts still lie. We're under the same sky. The distance fades in melody. Beat in harmony, and every star that lights the way reminds me love will always stay, no matter how the seasons move. That's the path that we prove, and though the night may seem so high, our love still paints the sky. Under the same sky, we keep our hopes alive. Through time and change, we still remain like sun after the rain. Under the same sky, the heart still learns to fly. And years may drift us by. We're under the same sky. The same sky.
The night still hums, the city sleeps, the stars hang low, the silence deep. I sip my thoughts like morning rain. They fall, then fade and rise again. The echoes drift through empty streets of promises I meant to keep. But peace arrives inside the day. Somewhere between dreams and days, the world can rush, the clouds can spin, but I find calm beneath the wind. The softer truth, the brighter haze, lies between dreams and days. Somewhere between dreams and days, the heart learns how to chase. It's where the tides don't stay. Quiet place that slips away just finds its home that way. I see the moon, I see the dawn. They share the sky, both right, both wrong. Like joy and pain, they intertwine. Each loss becomes a clearer sign. The life I live, the dreams I keep, they meet each night before I sleep. And in that space, the heart can say, I'm still okay today. No need to fight, no need to flee. The in-between feels right to me. When night and morning softly sway, somewhere between dreams and days. Somewhere between dreams and days. The heart learns not to chase. It's where the tired soul stays and finds its quiet grace. Somewhere between dreams and days, the light begins to play. And every thought that slips away just finds its home that way. Ooh, I used to think I had to choose to win the dream or bear the bruise, but peace is found in open space between the hope and faith. The world's not black, the world's not white. It's painted soft in morning light. Maybe that's where truth will stay between the night and day. Somewhere between dreams and day, the mind and heart remembers. The rush of life begins to fade and time forgets to race. Somewhere between dreams and days, the soul begins to pray. And I can breathe and softly say, I'm fine this way. The night drifts out, the morning comes. Somewhere between dreams
There's something about today, the air feels soft, the sky's awake, the coffee tastes a little sweet, and all my worries fall asleep. The radio hums a lazy tune, a saxophone beneath the noon. I hum along, my heart in sway. There's something good about today. No reason why, no grand surprise, just sunlight resting in my eyes. The world moves slow, it's all okay. There's something bright about today. Something about today feels easy in a gentle way. No fireworks, no loud parade, just peace in all the plans we made. Something about today feels calm, feels light, feels here to stay. It's simple, warm in every way. There's something good about today. The streets are soft, the wind's polite, the clouds drift slow, the world feels right. You send a text that makes me grin, and joy just settles deep within. The kettle hums, the sunlight sways, a golden calm, a gentle haze. It's not a dream, it's life and play. There's something kind about today. Oh, the mornings feel like jazz and everything feels right at play. No need to rush, no words to say. There's something true about today. Something about today feels easy in a gentle way. No fireworks, no loud parade, just peace in all the plans we made. Something about today feels calm, feels light, feels here to stay. It's simple, warm in every way. There's something good about today. Oh, maybe it's the way you smiled across the room for just a while. Or maybe it's the way the rain turns silver on the window pane. Maybe love's a quiet sound that hums beneath the life we found. And maybe joy just likes to stay when hearts are soft that way. I take a breath and close my eyes. The air feels clean, the minutes fly. I don't know why, I just feel fine. Maybe peace was always mine. Ooh, something about today feels like a song that wants to play. No thunder loud, no words to say, just hearts that hum along the way. Something about today feels real, feels right, feels here to stay. I hope it never fades away. There's something about today. The evening hums, the colors fade, but peace remains in what we made. No reason why,
게임이
no
시작되면
need to
빨간색
wait.
감정 파일이 섞여
There's
나올 거다.
something
속지 말고
sweet
파란색 정답 파일로 가는 거다.
about today.
빨리 찾아봐라. 정답이다. 맞으면 득점, 틀리면 감점이다. 다음 라운드로 간다. 이제부터는 정답을 찾을 때 풍선도 나올 거다. 풍선을 획득하면
Rain
추가
once fell
득점이다.
where I would hide. The sound would echo deep
대략
inside.
8초 안에
The world was gray, the
정답 파일로
lights would dim.
돌아와라냐.
I lost my faith, forgot my hymn. But then you came so calm, so clear, and whispered peace into my ear. The clouds pulled back, the skies began. You taught my heart to
이제부터
breathe
빠르게
again.
간다.
You didn't promise endless days. You simply held me through the haze. You spoke with eyes, not words or plans, and found the strength within my hands. Your laughter wrapped around my pain, like gentle sun through window pane. And suddenly the dark grew thin. I felt the world return within.
이거 정답을 노리는 거다.
I thought my smile had gone for good, but love rebuilt what sorrow could. You never tried to make me new, you just reminded me
이거 정답을 노리는 거다.
smile again. You said my name and all the hurt lost half its flame. I see the world in brighter hue because I learned to smile with you. Smile again, the nights grew kind. You gave me back the peace I'd find. No broken soul, no bitter end, just laughter, learning how to bend. The morning hums, the coffee's warm, your hand in mine, the perfect form. We walk through crowds, but I don't mind. The noise behind feels far behind. For every scar that marked my skin, your love has turned to light within. And though the past still whispers low, your voice is louder, soft but sure. We talk of dreams of simple grace, of how the years have found their place. The pain we knew, it made us wise, now shines like gold beneath our eyes. Some days still tremble, hearts still bend, but now I face them hand in hand. Because of you, the world feels wide, and every tear becomes a tide. Baby, love's not made to stay, but to teach the soul another way to fall, to fail, to rise, to mend, to find the start inside the end. You never tried to change the past, you just believed the light would last. And in that faith I found my song, it's been with me all along. So here I am, the sky renewed, the rain now sings instead of blues. And if I lose my smile someday, your warmth will light my way. Smile again, that's what you gave, the sweetest gift, the heart you saved. I'll carry it through joy and pain because of you. I smile again. Smile again.
sunlight hums across your hair. I lose my words just standing there. The world keeps moving down the line, but I'm content with hand in mine. No grand escape, no need to run. The moment feels like everyone. The air is soft, the time's in sway. I wanna stay with the day. There's nothing more that we should chase. Just this quiet, honest place. Stay with the day, don't let it end. The sky can wait, my dearest friend. No need to plan, no need to say. Let's just breathe and stay with the day. The city sounds that fade and bend. Our laughter starts where worries end. Your eyes reflect a calmer hue, the kind of peace I never knew. I don't need stars, I don't need more. Just this soft light through the door. The simple joy in what you say makes me stay with the day. There's no tomorrow to defend. Just here and now that doesn't end. Stay with the day, let hours hide. Time can drift, we'll take the ride. Your voice alone could light my way, so hold my heart and stay with the day. Love was made for this. Steady calm, a quiet bliss. No lightning spark, no grand parade, just warmth that never seems to fade. If life could stop, I'd ask it to keep this glow I found in you. The evening waits beyond the glass, but let the moment softly last. No words, no rush, no price to pay, just you and me. And stay with the day. Stay with the day.
Raindrops tap the window pane like quiet drums that speak your name. The city hides beneath the gray and time slips away. Steam from my cup begins to curl. The quiet goes from another world. The scent of rain, the sound of you still lingers though the years are few. Umbrellas bloom down on the street. Footsteps fade like old heartbeat. I close my eyes, I hear again your laughter mixed with coffee and rain. Coffee and rain, my favorite refrain. Both warm and cold, both joy and pain. Every drop remembers you. Every sip feels brand new. Coffee and rain, the rhythm remains soft and slow through window panes. If love had a sound, it would remain between the coffee and the rain. The pages curl beneath my hand, and the words I never said. Said somebody and the storms will always find their end. The radio hums a favorite song, the one we played when nights were long. I hum along, my voice runs thin, the memories come pouring in. The clock ticks off like muted jazz, a melody comes plays. And though the street forgets your name, the rain still plays again. Coffee and rain, my favorite refrain. Both warm and cold, both joy and of gray, then softly drift away. The world outside is soaked and still, but my heart longing against its will. Some stories end, some just remain, like coffee and rain. Coffee and rain, my quiet refrain, where love still hums a sweet sustain. Every drop a note I know, every tear a place I go. Coffee and rain, you visit again through puddles, glass and window panes. If time could stop, I would remain inside the coffee and rain. The storm moves on, the streets grow dry, but the rhythm stays. The reason why you'll always live. In every cup, in every rain.
The city hums, the peace is where your shadow comes. The noise dissolves, the rush departs. You're where the quiet starts. No grand escape, no distant shore. Just calm I never felt before. Your voice, a wave that softly parts the tide of noise inside my heart. You don't demand, you don't persuade. Your peace the world could never trade. You're where the quiet starts. In crowded rooms and restless hearts, you slow the world, you clear the air. And I remember why I care. You're where the quiet grows. In everything your spirit shows, you turn the noise to softer art. You're where the quiet starts. Chase the loud applause, mistake the world for what it was. But now I see through gentler frames that love's not rush, it's calling names. You say my name, the world stands still, and the thoughts I couldn't fill. And even when the daylight parts, you stay where all the quiet starts. You never push, you never fight. You teach me how to hold the light. You're where the quiet starts, where every fear just falls apart. You make the swamp sound like grace. You slow the time, you warm the space. You're where the quiet lies, beneath my breath, behind my eyes. You make the calm a work of art. You're where the quiet starts. Maybe there's a softer tune that hums beneath the silver moon. Maybe peace was always near. Just wait until you brought it clear. Don't disguise your truth beneath the busy skies. So when the night forgets my name, you'll call me back, I'll feel the same. The world can spin, the dark can start, but I'll return where the quiet starts. Where the quiet starts.
The crowd fades out, the lights grow dim. The world still spins, but soft and thin. A glass half full, a heart half known. For once I feel I'm not alone. No need to speak, no need to prove, no lines to cross, no words to move. Just breathing slow, just standing still, and letting peace do what it will. I used to fill the quiet air with noise that showed I still was there, but silence came gently told. Not every story must be told. When silence feels like gold, you finally learn to hold the things you lost, the dreams you sold, all fade, but peace unfolds. When silence feels like gold, the world turns calm and old. You find your worth not in control, but when silence feels like gold. But when silence feels like gold, the clock ticks soft, the candle sways, the chaos fades in subtle ways. The voice inside that used to shout now hums a song I can't tune out. No grand applause, no crowded call, just me and quiet after all. And somehow that's enough to be a small forgiving melody. There was a time I feared the hush, mistook its calm for loss or crush. But now I see the stillness speaks, it heals the noise, the world repeats. I breathe it in, the weight, the grace, the peace that time can't displace. No words to say, no truths to mold, just quiet that feels like gold. When silence feels like gold, you finally learn to hold the things you lost, the dreams you sold, all fade, but peace unfolds. When silence feels like gold, the world turns calm and old. You find your worth not in control, but when silence feels like gold, the sound of nothing is profound. It steadies hearts, it softens ground. No more to chase, no one to please, just life at ease with gentle keys. And maybe love is quiet too. It whispers low, not loud and new. It's in the space between the words and all that's felt but never heard. Peace was never gone. It's too loud to hear it. When silence feels like gold, the world stops growing cold. You see yourself, you see the soul that silence made you whole. When silence feels like gold, you start to lose the hold and find what time could not have told. That silence feels like gold. Funny how nothing can say everything. Funny.
You took the train somewhere new and waved the morning blue. A smile, though tears began to fall. The world felt wide but small. Now every dawn I think of you. The clouds above, the silver hue. And though the miles keep us apart, you're never far from heart. The wind still knows your gentle sound. It carries peace where love is found. And even when the stars go shy, we share the same bright sky. Under the same sky, you and I still try to send our dreams through light watches over where we roam, and though we walk on different roads, our souls still share their codes. I see your smile in morning rain, I hear your warmth and soft refrain, and though our paths may twist and fly, we're still beneath one sky. Under the same sky, you and I still try to send our dreams through light and rain and find each other's name. Under the same sky, no need to say goodbye. The world may turn, but hearts don't lie. We're under the same sky. Ooh, the distance fades in melody, our hearts still beat in harmony, and every star that lights the way reminds me love will always stay. No matter how the seasons move, the earth still carries what we prove, and though the night may seem so high, our love still paints the sky. Under the same sky, we keep our hopes alive. Through time and change, we still remain like sun after the rain. Under the same sky, the heart still learns to fly, and even years may drift us by. We're under the same sky. The dawn will come, the stars will fade, but nothing steals the bond we made. So when you dream, just look up high. We're under the same sky.
The night still hums, the city sleeps, the stars hang low, the silence deep. I sip my thoughts like morning rain. They fall then fade, then rise again. The echoes drift through empty streets, promises I meant to keep, but peace arrives in quiet ways. Somewhere between dreams and days, the world can rush, the clocks can spin, but I find calm beneath the dream. The softer truth of brighter haze lies between dreams and days. Somewhere between dreams and days, the heart learns not to chase. It's where the tired soul stays and finds its quiet grace. Somewhere between dreams and days, the light begins to play, and every thought that slips away just finds its home that way. I see the moon, I see dawn. They share the sky, both right, both wrong. Like joy and pain, they intertwine. Each loss becomes a clearer sign. The life I live, the dreams I keep, they meet each night before I sleep. And in that space the heart can say, I'm okay today. No need to flee. The in-between feels right to me, when night and morning softly sway. Somewhere between dreams and days, somewhere between dreams and days, the heart learns not to chase. It's where the tired soul stays and finds its quiet grace. Somewhere between dreams and days, the light begins to fade, and every thought that slips away just finds its home that way. Ooh, Somewhere between dreams and days, mind and heart and face. The rush of life begins to fade and time forgets to race. Somewhere between dreams and days, the soul begins to pray, and I can breathe and softly say, I'm fine this way. The night drifts out, the morning comes. Somewhere between dreams.
There's something about today. The air feels soft, the sky's awake. The coffee tastes a little sweet, and all my worries fall asleep. The radio hums a lazy tune, a saxophone beneath the noon. I hum along, my heart is full. There's something good about today. No reason why, no grand surprise, just sunlight resting in my eyes. The world moves slow, it's all okay. There's something bright about today, something about today. Feels easy in a gentle way. No fireworks, no loud parade, just peace and all the plans we made. Something about today feels calm, feels light, feels here to stay. It's simple, warm in every way. There's something good about today. Streets are soft, the wind's polite, the clouds drift slow, the world feels right. You send a text that makes me grin, and joy just settles deep within. The kettle hums, the sunlight sways, a golden calm, a gentle haze. It's not a dream, it's life in play. There's something kind about today. The moments bloom like jasmine air, and everything feels lighter there. No need to rush, no words to say. There's something true about today, something about today. Feels easy in a gentle way. No fireworks, no loud parade, just peace and all the plans we made. Something about today feels calm, feels light, feels here to stay. It's simple, warm in every way. There's something good about today. Ooh, maybe it's the way you smiled across a room for just a while. Or maybe it's the way the rain turns silver on the window pane. Maybe it's a quiet sound that hums beneath the life we found. And maybe joy just likes to stay when hearts are soft that way. I take a breath and close my eyes. The air feels clean, the minutes fly. I don't know why, I just feel fine. Maybe peace was always mine. Something about today feels like a song that wants to play. No thunder loud, no words to say, just hearts that hum along the way. Something about today feels real, feels right, feels here to stay. I hope it never fades away. There's something about today. Ooh. The evening hums, the colors fade, but peace remains in what we made. No reason why, no need to pray. There's something sweet about today.
The night was long, the road was cold. I walked alone with dreams grown old. The city lights were far and few, each one a thought that led to you. The echoes dance through empty air, and whispered peace was never there. But then a spark began to rise, a quiet glow behind my eyes. It wasn't loud, it wasn't grand, just warmth that bloomed beneath my hand. You didn't speak, you didn't try, you simply stayed and let me cry. You lit a match in shadowed rooms and turned my fear to soft perfume. No sermon storm or borrowed fire, just gentle love and kind desire. The world still spins, it doesn't wait, but love can soften even fate. You taught me how to see the grace in quiet hearts and slower pace. A little light inside, it's small, but it survives. It warms the coldest part of me and helps my broken soul to breathe. A little light inside, it flickers, but it shines. It's not the sun, it's not the flame, but it still whispers your name. Morning birds and what they sing, and coffee steam and passing eyes, and children's laughter, soft goodbyes. The world's still rough, the nights still fall, but light now lives inside it all. Because you stayed, I learned to find the brighter truth within my mind. One day the stars will all be gone, the rivers dry, the songs move on, but still this glow will softly stay inside my chest to guide my way. You showed me peace, you taught me time, you turned my pain to tender rhyme. And now when life begins to hide, I see your face, my light inside. It's not the fire that burns too bright, it's not the dawn that kills the night. It's something small, something true, the kind of light I found in you. And I am lost when I'm afraid, I trace the warmth your hands have made. And though the dark still hums outside, it bows before this light inside. So if you find the world unkind and shadows crowd your quiet mind, remember love is never wide, it starts so small, a light inside. And even when the night won't fade, the glow remains in what we made. A little light, still alive inside.
I used to walk through shadow streets, counting time on restless feet. The noise, the weight, the endless fight, all faded when you came to light. You never tried to change my ways, you simply stayed through heavy days. And just like dawn that clears the fear, the world feels right because you're here. No words can match the peace you bring. You make the small feel everything. Because you're here, I breathe again. The edge is soft, the colors blend. You make the gray dissolve to clear. The world turns kind because you're here. No higher dream, no grand career. I've found enough because you're here. We walk through markets, laugh at rain, find beauty where the world complains. Your voice is calm, your tone sincere. You make the noise just disappear. No promise made, no heavy vow, just truth that lives in here and now. You turn my doubts to something dear. My heart grows still because you're here. The world can spin, I'll stay the same. Your love rewrote my every frame. Because you're here, the days unfold in softer blues and gentle gold. I don't need more, I don't need near. You are enough because you're here. Because you're here, I see the way to love the life I live today. Maybe peace was never loud, it lives in love we've spoken proud. Maybe joy's a quiet art that beats in rhythm with the heart. I've searched the dark, I've faced the years and found my light. Because you're here. So let the night keep passing slow. There's nothing else I need to know. You are my calm, my open air. The world feels right because you're here.
The morning hums in shades of gold. The air is soft, the world unfolds. You breathe beside me, calm and true. The day begins with the first light of you. The curtains sway, the coffee brews. A lazy smile, a different view. No need for words, no grand debut. Just quiet joy, the first light of you. Every dawn before was gray, till you taught the sun to stay. Now the shadows fade away and peace decides to stay. The first light of you breaking through the haze turns my silence into praise. Every color finds its hue in the gentle first light of you. The first light of you, soft and slow, tells my heart what love can know. No matter what the day might do, I'll always need the first light of you. Away, the kettle hums, the sparrows shake. You pour your laughter in my cup, and suddenly the world looks up. Your hand in mine, a simple grace. The sunlight dances on your face. I'd trade the stars, the endless view, for one more dawn. The first light of you. Every storm I walked alone led me right to this soft home. And though the world may twist and move, the morning always finds a proof. The first light of you breaking through the haze turns my silence into praise. Every color finds its hue in the gentle first light of you. The first light of you, soft jazz plays low, the morning white. You lean your head, close your eyes. The light spills in, the truth feels new. My world begins and ends with you. You whisper, stay, I say I will. The sunlight drips, the time stands still. The coffee cools, I don't know. The first light of your way turns my silence into every color finds its first light of you, first light of you shining true, makes the sky a brighter blue. No matter where the morning moves, I always wake to the light of you. The dawn drifts out and take you through the love toast pops up, the coffee brews, the sunlight spills its golden hues. The kettle hums, the floorboards creak. Another quiet, perfect week. A bird outside begins to sing the sound of life and everything. And though it seems so small, so still, it stirs a peace I can't conceal. I used to chase the bigger dreams, the louder winds, the brighter schemes. But now I see the gentle ways where miracles begin their play. Small miracles, soft and true, in everything I say and do. In morning light, in skies of gray, they find their way. Small miracles, quiet and kind, they're easy to miss if you're blind. Now I see in all I do, the world still whispers them through. The neighbor waits, the mail drops in, the child laughs loud, the day begins. I step outside, the breeze feels right, like time just slowed beneath the light. A stranger smiles, no words exchanged, but something simple rearranged. I feel the world, I feel it whole. These tiny moments feed my soul. I used to wait for something grand, but life would take more from me. But now it's always been in breath and warmth and simple skin. No flash, no fame, no higher tone. Just knowing I'm not all alone. The quiet turns to symphony of small things holding me. Small miracles, soft and true, in everything I say and do. In morning light, in skies of gray, they find their way. Small miracles, quiet and kind, they're easy to miss if you're blind. But now I see, in all I do, the world still whispers thank you. The world's not short on grace, it hides in every little space, in laughter, tears, and in between, and all the lives I've ever seen. Maybe love's a subtle art, a heartbeat passed from heart to heart, and every dawn that pulls me through feels like a small miracle too. If you pause just long enough to breathe, you see them. Small miracles, soft and true, in everything in me, in you. No grand design, no master plan, just kindness passing hand to hand. Small miracles, quiet and near, they bloom each time I'm still right here. And now I know it's always new, the small miracles in view. Some days you don't need fireworks.
The world keeps spinning fast and wide. The noise keeps flooding every side. But I still find a quiet place where peace can show its tender face. I see the rush, I hear the call of hearts that rise and sometimes fall. And in the storm of all we chase, I only pray to keep this grace. When everything feels too loud and dreams get lost within the crowd, I take a breath, I close my eyes and whisper to the sky. Stay gentle, stay kind when the world forgets to mind. Hold the calm within your heart when the noise pulls you apart. Stay gentle, stay near to the things you still hold dear. The world may change, but you will find there's peace in being turns gray, the night grows deep. But love is something we still keep. A stranger's smile, a simple word can heal more than we've ever heard. So take your time, don't run too fast. The gentle hearts are made to last. In every scar, in every sigh, there's strength that doesn't try. When life becomes a little rough and good enough feels not enough, just let the light within you stay. It's softer that way. Stay gentle, stay kind. When the world forgets to mind, hold the calm within your heart. When the noise pulls you apart, stay gentle, stay near to the things you still hold dear. The world may change, but you will find there's peace in being kind. Ooh, the gentle ones, they heal you. They teach the lost how to care. They don't shout loud, they softly prove that break apart. Just bend with love, it guards your heart. The strongest souls I've ever known are those who still go slow. Stay gentle, stay kind. Let the love unwind. Hold the calm within your hands. It's how the soul still stands. Stay gentle, stay near. Through every loss and year, the world may turn, but you will find there's peace in being kind. So when the night begins to fall and quiet covers all, just breathe, just smile, and softly say, I stay gentle today.
I walk the streets we used to know. The laughter live where rivers flow. The echoes hum beneath the trees like whispers carried by the breeze. The shadow moves with morning light. A gentle peace that feels so right. The promised land I've come to find. You're here in heart and mind. You taught me how to see the grace in every loss, in every place. And even when I fall behind, I see the light you left behind. The light you left behind. Still won't be this night. Through every tear, through every mile, it softly makes me smile. The light you left behind, it never fades, it shines. And even though you're gone from sight, you're in the morning light. Years remove, your faces change, but I still hum the same night. Hear your voice in gentle rain, it calls my name. I've learned that loss is not the end. It's where the broken starts to mend. And though the road feels undefined, I walk with what you left behind. Your kindness lives in what I do. The best of me still comes from you. And when I stumble, I remind my heart's still lit inside. The light you left behind still warms the coldest night. Through every tear, through every mile, it softly makes me smile. The light you left behind, it never fades, it shines. And even though you're gone from sight, you're in the morning light. Ooh, I see your glow, all I see. In every breath that carries me, you taught me love can still remain. Through begins to fall, I still can hear your call. And though the night feels undefined, I walk inside your light. The light you left behind, it's in the stars aligned. In every dawn that breaks anew, I find a trace of you. The light you left behind, forever intertwined. Though time moves on, I'll always find the light you left behind. The light you left behind. The light you left behind. The world grows quiet, soft and kind. In the light you left behind.
Between our dreams, your hand rests underneath my arm. Sunlight comes a gentle flicker to me. No more just peace in how you breathe with me. Every breath you take feels slow, a rhythm only hearts can know. The world can spin and ocean rise. The calm still lives behind your eyes. The way you breathe, it sings to me. A quiet kind of melody. No sound, no chord, just air and peace. And I fall deeper with each release. The way you breathe, it keeps me still like jazz that bends, but never will I find my home, my sweetest peace. In the way you breathe. The coffee drips, the record plays, a saxophone in golden haze. You hum along, your voice half sweet, the sound of life beneath the beat. The day begins, the city wakes, but love is what the silence makes. I close my eyes, the world recedes, and drift along your gentle leads. Every breath becomes a song, a pulse that says where I belong. I used to chase what fades too fast, but this still moment seems to last. The way you breathe, it sings to me, a quiet kind of melody. No sound, no chord, just air and peace. And I fall deeper with each release. The way you breathe, it keeps me still like jazz that bends, but never will I find my home, my sweetest peace. In the way you breathe. Oh, I used to crave the thunder sound, the noise that shakes the ground, but now I find my sweetest tune in morning calm with you. The rhythm soft, the heartbeat slow, the kind of love that doesn't show. And though the world may turn and leave, I'll stay within the way. You sigh and time forgets to move. Your breath becomes the only truth. If heaven sings, it must believe in the way you breathe. Oh, the way you breathe, it sings to me, a quiet kind of symphony. No drums, no choir, no crowd to see, just peace that lives eternally. The way you breathe, so soft, so free, the calm that makes the world agree. And if my heart should ever leave, I'll find it in the way you breathe.
was long, the road was cold. I walked alone with dreams grown old. The city lights were far and few, each one a thought that led to you. The echoes danced through empty air, and whispered peace was never there. But then a spark began to rise, a quiet glow behind my eyes. It wasn't loud, it wasn't grand, just warmth that bloomed beneath my hand. You didn't speak, you didn't try, you simply stayed and let me cry. You lit a match in shadowed rooms and turned my fear to soft perfume. No sermon storm or borrowed fire, just gentle love and kind desire. The world still spins, it doesn't wait, but love can soften even fate. You taught me how to see the grace in quiet hearts and slower pace. A little light inside, it's small but it survives. It warms the coldest part of me and helps my broken soul to breathe. A little light inside, it flickers but it shines. It's not the sun, it's not the flame, but it still whispers your name. I see it now in simple things, in morning birds and what they sing, in coffee steam and passing eyes, in children's laughter, soft goodbyes. The world's still rough, the nights still fall, but light now lives inside it all. Because you stayed, I learned to find the brighter truth within my mind. One day the stars will all be gone, the rivers dry, the songs move on, but still this glow will softly stay inside my chest to guide my way. You showed me peace, you taught me time, you turned my pain to tender rhyme. And now when life begins to hide, I see your face, my light inside. It's not the fire that burns too bright, it's not the dawn that kills the night. It's something small, something true, the kind of light I found in you. When I am lost, when I'm afraid, I trace the warmth your hands have made. And though the dark still hums outside, it bows before this light inside. So if you find the world unkind, shadows crowd your quiet mind, remember love is never wide, it starts so small. A light inside. And even when the night won't fade, the glow remains in what we made. A little light, still alive inside. To walk through shadowed streets, counting time on restless feet. The noise, the weight, the endless fight, all faded when it came to light. You never tried to change my ways, you simply stayed through heavy days. And just like dawn that clears the fear, the world feels right because you're here. No words can match the peace you bring. You make the small feel everything. Because you're here, I breathe again.
soft, the colors blend. You make the gray dissolve. The world turns kind because you're here. No higher dream, no grand career. I found enough because you're here. We walk through markets, laugh at rain, find beauty where the world complains. Voices come, no tongues sincere. You will make the noise just disappear. No promise made, no hope you got. Just truth that lives in fear. And now you turn my doubts to something dear. My heart races till this is here. But I can spin, I'll stay the same. Your love rewrote my every frame. Because you're here, the days unfold in softer blues and gentle gold. I don't need more, I don't need near. You are enough because you're here. Because you're here, I see the to love the life I live today. Maybe peace was never loud. It lives in love we've spoken proud. Maybe joy's a quiet art that beats in rhythm with the heart. I've searched the dark, I've faced the years and found my light because you're here. So let the night keep passing slow. There's nothing else I need to know. You are my
hums in shades of gold. The air is soft, the world unfolds. You breathe beside me, calm and true. There again, first light. Curtains sway, the coffee brews, a lazy smile. Different view, no need for words, no band-aid. Just quiet joy, the first light of you. Every dawn before was gray, till you taught the sun to stay. Now the shadows fade away, and peace decides to stay. The first light of you breaking through the haze turns my silence into praise. Every color finds its hue in the gentle first light of you. First light of you, soft and slow, tells my heart what love can know. No matter what the day might do, I'll always need the first light of you. The city yawns, the streets awake, the kettle hums, the sparrows shake. You pour your laughter in my cup and suddenly the world looks up, your hand in mine, a simple grace. The sunlight dances on your face. I'd trade the stars, the endless view, for one more dawn, the first light. Every storm I walked alone led me right to this soft home. And though the world may twist and move, the morning always finds the proof. The first light of you breaking through the haze turns my silence into praise. Every color finds its hue in the gentle first light of you. The first light of you, soft and slow, tells my heart what love can know. No matter what the day might do, I'll always need the first light of you. You are the calm in every sound, the stillness where my soul is found, a melody in golden tone that turns my house into a home. The jazz plays low, the morning wide. You lean your head and close your eyes. The light spills in, the truth feels new. My world begins and ends with you. You whisper, stay, I say I will. The sunlight drips, the time stands still. The coffee cools, but I don't mind. Your warmth is all I find. The first light of you breaking through the haze turns my silence into praise. Every color finds its hue in the gentle first light of you. The first light of you shining true makes the sky a brighter blue. No matter where the morning moves, I'll always wake to the light of you.
시벨리스트가 있다고 하긴 하라고.
The dawn drifts out, the day begins, but love still hums beneath my skin. Every sunrise feels brand new with the first light of you.
저기 하루콘이 있다고 배 치우라고. 바닥의 함정은 잘 피해가라고. 크라우 봉인 수호자를 처치해야 안쪽문에 봉인이 열린다.
No need for words, no need for plans. The peace you bring just understands. The world still moves, but not unkind. It slows inside this heart of mine. The simple truth, the sweetest sign. With you, everything softly shines. No need to chase what's out of you. The world feels whole when I see you. Everything softly shines. The day unfolds in gentle lines. Every breath, every hue feels like it was made for two. No thunder sound, no grand design, just love that stays, that intertwines. You're my calm, my peace, my sign. Because of you, everything softly shines. The coffee steams, the laughter stays, the hours hum their quiet praise. No race to win, no loud acclaim, just sunlight calling out your name. The city sounds a softer song when love like this is what I'm on. The world feels clear, the air it finds. With you, everything softly shines. No sudden spark, no need to prove, just quiet light and home. Is all the heart aligns. Every glance, every tone turns the ordinary into home. No grand reveal, no borrowed lines, just peace that grows and softly binds. In your warmth, the world defines. Because of you, everything softly shines. Maybe joy was never loud, but whispered calm inside the crowd. Maybe love's the morning air that makes me see what's always there. You don't need to do a thing. You're the quiet heart.
toast pops up, the coffee brews, the sunlight spills its golden hues, the kettle hums, the floorboards creak. Another quiet, perfect week. A bird outside begins to sing, the sound of life in everything. And though it seems so small, so still, it stirs a peace I can't conceal. I used to chase the bigger dreams, the louder winds, the brighter schemes. But now I see the gentler ways where miracles begin their place. Small miracles, soft and true, in everything I say and do. In morning light, in skies of gray, they find their way. Small miracles, quiet and kind, they're easy to miss if you're blind. But now I see in all I do, the world still whispers thank you. Ooh, yeah. The neighbor waves, the mail drops in, a child laughs loud, the day begins. I step outside, the breeze feels right, like time just slowed beneath the light. A stranger smiles, no words exchanged, but something simple rearranged. I feel the world, I feel it whole. These tiny moments feed my soul. I used to wait for something grand, for proof that life would take my hand. But now I know it's always been in breath and warmth and simple skin. No flash, no fame, no higher tone, just knowing I'm not all alone. The quiet turns to symphony, the small things holding me. Small miracles, soft and true, in everything I say and do. In morning light, in skies of gray, they find their way. Small miracles, quiet and kind, they're easy to miss if you're blind. But now I see in all I do, the world still whispers thank you. Ooh, the world's not short on grace, it hides in every little space. In laughter, tears, and in between, in all the lives I've ever seen. Maybe love's a subtle art, a heartbeat passed from heart to heart. And every dawn that pulls me through feels like a small miracle too. If you pause just long enough to breathe, you'll see them. They've always been there. Small miracles, soft and true, everything in you. No grand design, no master plan, just kindness passing hand in hand. Small miracles, quiet and near, they bloom each time I'm still right here. And now I know it's always new. The small miracles. Some days you don't need fireworks, just sound. And the sound lives in your heart.
The noise keeps flooding every side, but I still find a quiet place where peace can show its tender face. I see the rush, I hear the call of hearts that rise and sometimes fall in the storm of all we chase. I only pray to keep this grace when everything feels too loud and dreams get lost within the crowd. I take a breath, I close my eyes and whisper to the sky, stay gentle, stay
Laughter left where rivers flow. Echo hum beneath the tree. Like whispers carried by the breeze. Your shadow moves with morning light. Gentle peace that feels so right. Though time has turned, I've come to find you're here in heart and mind. You taught me how to see the grace in every loss, in every place. And even when I fall behind, I see the light you left behind. The light you left behind still warms the coldest night. Through every storm, through every night, it softly makes me smile. The light you left behind, it never fades its shine. Even though you're gone from sight, you're in the morning light. The years have moved, the faces change, but love still hums in the same way. I hear your voice in gentle rain. Call my name. I've learned that loss is not the end. It's where the broken starts to end. And though the road feels undefined, I'll walk with what you left behind. Your kindness lives in what I do. The best of me still comes from you. And when I stumble, I remind my heart still lit inside. The light you left behind still warms the coldest night. Through every tear, through every it softly makes me smile. The light you left behind, it never fades, it shines. And even though you're gone from sight, you're in the morning light. Ooh, I see you glow in all I see. In every breath that carries, you taught me love can still remain. Through joy, through loss, through pain. So when the dust begins to fall, I still can hear your call. And though the night feels undefined, the light you left behind, it's in the stars around. In every dawn that breaks anew, I find a trace of you. The light you left behind, forever intertwined. Though time moves on, I'll always find the light you left behind.
turn to look at you. The curtains sigh, the kettle's and light in between our dreams. Your hand rests warm beneath my own. The sunlight hums a gentle tone. No words we need, no grand decree, just peace in how you breathe with me. Every breath you take feels slow, rhythm only hearts can know. The world can spin, the noise can rise, but calm still lives behind your eyes. The way you breathe sings to me, a quiet kind of melody. No sound, no chord, just air and peace. And I fall deeper with each release. The way you breathe, it keeps me still like jazz that bends but never will. I find my home, my sweetest peace, in the way you breathe. The coffee drips, the record plays, a saxophone in golden haze. You hum along, your voice half sweet, the sound of life beneath the beat. The day begins, the city wakes, but love is what the silence makes. I close my eyes, the world recedes and drift along your gentle leads. Every breath becomes a song, a pulse that says where I belong. I used to chase what fades too fast, but this still moment seems to last. The way you breathe, it sings to me, a quiet kind of melody. No sound, no chord, just air and peace. And I fall deeper with each release. The way you breathe, it keeps me still like jazz that bends but never will. I find my home, my sweetest peace, in the way you breathe. Ooh, I used to crave a thunder sound, the noise that shakes the ground. But now I find my sweetest tune in morning calm with you. Ooh, the rhythm soft, the heartbeat slow, the kind of love that doesn't show. And though the world may turn and leave, you silence unforgets to me. The breath becomes the only truth. If heaven sings, it must believe. The way you breathe, it sings to me, a quiet kind of symphony. No drums, no choir, no crowd to see, just peace that lives eternally. The way you breathe, so soft, so free, the calm that makes the world agree. And if my heart should ever bleed, I'll find it in the way you breathe. The sunlight fades, the shadows weave, but love still hums in how you breathe. No words, no end, just melody. The way you breathe in me.
The mirror fogs, the water runs, the morning light on tired. There's a face I know, but not quite mine. Time has drawn its sudden lines. The razor hums, the radio plays a half-remembered tune from better days. And in that sound I start to see the man I used to be. He laughed too loud, he dreamed too loud. Still hums inside of me. He's softer now, he's coming slow. He loves the things he used to throw. And I still walks in me. And every dawn and every night still lives quietly in me. chase the stars. Now I watch them fade from afar. And though I've changed, I still believe he's somewhere deep beneath my sleeve. He used to say life's just a stage. Don't hide your heart, don't fear the age. Now I'm not in pour my tears, still learning what that means to me. He ran on faith, I move on grace. But time's been kind of both our face. I think he'd smile if he could see the man he grew to be. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. He's soft and now he's calm and still love is crazy. The man I used to be still walks in memory. And every dawn reminds me he still lives quietly in me. Ooh, I've traded storms for steady seas, the noise for gentle melodies. And though the fire burns us bright and warms me through the night, some dreams are faded, some remain. The peace was worth the growing pain. I close my eyes and softly sleep. The man I used to be. I miss him so much. I think he'd be proud. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. No need for gold, no need for fame. He learned to love his given name. The man I used to be still hums in melody. And though he's gone, he's never free. He's still right here in me. Maybe growing older just means learning how to stay.
Began where love starts. Roads will take us far apart, but kindness lingers in this heart. And though the tears have had their time, I'll keep your warmth inside of mine. Every end becomes a start in the quiet of the heart. We may lose what we can't define, but love will find a way to mend. One day we'll laugh again, like sunlight after rain. The memories won't burn or sting. They'll hum a softer tune and sing. One day we'll laugh again and feel the peace within. No need for otherwise. Just knowing the nights were long, but time is kind. Erase the pain, but frees the mind. And though the past still whispers low, the wind has learned to let it go. I see your face in passing crowds, in fading lights and silver clouds. And somehow even through the echo, smile for all the love we made. The heart remembers what it should, not every scar, but all the good. And in that truth I softly find you never truly left my mind. One day we'll laugh again, like sunlight after rain. The memories won't burn or sting. They'll hum a softer tune and sing. One day we'll laugh again and feel the peace within. No need for what or why or when. Just knowing we will laugh again. Ooh, time can wash the sharpest pain, like rivers meeting open plain. And even if we fade apart, we live in corners of the heart. I wish you love, I wish you light, in gentle dreams on quiet nights. And when the years have turned and flown, we'll smile at how much we have grown. The sweetest part of who we were still lives in every blur. One day we'll laugh again, then love will find its pen to write us soft and not pretend that endings never end. The morning hums, the skies are clear. I feel your memory draw near, and though the moment's long since then, I know we'll laugh again. I know we'll laugh again.
The night was long, the stars were dim. The path ahead looked far and thin. But morning came, the curtains rose, and light revealed what no one knows. I've walked through doors that closed too soon, and waited under silent moons. But every dawn has softly shown that dreams still find their own. The days may turn, the plans may fade, but hope's the house that hearts have made. And though the past feels hard to borrow, there's peace in each tomorrow. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight starts to flow. Through the cracks of what I've lost, new flowers start to grow. The windows of tomorrow, they shine beyond the pain. And even when I don't yet know, the light will come again. The mirror shows the man I've been, a little tired but still within. Each scar a map, each loss a friend. They guide me where the roads might bend. I've feared the fall, I've missed the signs, but life still moves in crooked lines. And though I've stumbled, though I've cried, I've learned to see the brighter side. The rain still falls, the wind still blows. Something gentle always grows. It's not the end, it's not the sorrow, it's just the start of tomorrow. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight starts to flow. Through the cracks of what I've lost, new flowers start to grow. The windows of tomorrow, they shine beyond the pain. And even when I don't yet know, the light will come again. Ooh, I used to hide from what's unknown, but courage blooms when hearts have grown. And though the glass may still be cracked, the sky reflects what I once lacked. Each morning hums, you still can try. Each shadow fades, each tear runs dry. And all that's gone has shown me how to start again right now. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight finds my face. It paints the dreams I left behind with kindness and with grace. The windows of tomorrow, they hum a brighter tune. And every dawn reminds my soul the world begins too soon. So let the light come soft and slow. I'll find my way as mornings grow. Through those windows, clear and wide, I'll see my hope inside.
You pour the sugar, not too much. You hand me warmth, a gentle touch. The window glows, the world's brand new, and I start my day with a cup of you. The steam curls up of you. Every sip feels like the start of something soft inside my heart. You stir the silence into gold, and love feels young though we've grown old. Cup of you, soft and true, filling all the cracks I never knew. In every smile, in every hue, my peace begins with the cup of you. Cup of you, sweet and kind, a taste of calm my soul can find. If love had shape, it would be too round and warm like the cup of you. Outside the city starts to wake, but we still linger half awake. The kettle sings, the record spins, the day drips slower, love begins. You laugh and spill, I take your hand, no words we need to understand. The way your eyes reflect that blue, it's morning poured in the cup of you. We don't need plans or maps to go. The world can wait, we'll take it slow. In this small room, the sky feels wide, the warmth of home is by my side. Ooh, cup of you, soft and true, filling all the cracks I never knew. In every smile, in every hue, my peace begins with a cup of you. Cup of you, sweet and kind, a taste of calm my soul can find. If love had shape, it would be too round and warm like the cup of you. Ooh, the morning hums, the minutes blend, the way you hold me never ends. No thunder loud, no lightning near, just steady warmth that keeps me here. I used to chase the brighter things, but found my joy in quiet strings. Now every dawn I start anew, breathing deep the cup of you. You say the coffee's getting cold, I smile, the moment's pure gold. Time slows down, the sunlight too, I could stay forever in this view. Cup of you, soft and true, my heart beats slow, my skies turn blue. In every breath I'm born anew, my peace begins with the cup of you. Cup of you, sweet and kind, a love so warm, so undefined. No need for more, no need for proof, just this morning and the cup of you. The world wakes up, the streets turn wide, but I'll keep this calm inside. Whatever the day will put me through, I'll always start with a cup of you.
The evening leaves on faded sky. The sunlight drips through tired eyes. The world slows down, the city sighs, and time forgets to compromise. Your shadow dances on the wall, a tender grace, the softest fall. The day dissolves in amber hue, and every breath reminds me you. The coffee's cold, but I don't mind. Your laughter lingers sweet and kind. I trace the warmth your fingers left, the ghost of touch, the gentle theft. Outside the street lamps start to glow, the golden hum, the after show. And though the night begins to rise, your love still paints the evening skies. I used to chase the brighter flame, but peace arrived when you came. You showed me life's not loud or fast, it's quiet hearts that always last. Golden hours don't fade away, hold me close through the end of day. Let this night stay soft and slow, between the dusk and afterglow. Golden hours, you're all I see. record spins a jazz refrain, a dusty tune that calls your name. Hum along, no words, no plan, just rhythm resting hand in hand. Your eyes reflect the evening's grace, a little sun still on your face. And though the world keeps turning fast, I want this stillness here to last. You pour some wine, the candles linger, into the gloom, the curtains leave, the shadows play, and night begins to slip away. Time could freeze, I'd stay right here. Heartbeat close, the silence clear, no grand goodbyes, no final line. Just love that glows between us eyes. Maybe love's not a spark, but a gentle light that warms the dark. Maybe peace is not a sound, but knowing home is where you're found. And if tomorrow drifts apart, I'll keep tonight inside my heart. For every dawn that comes anew, will carry traces still of you. City high beneath the stars. We're small, but love is who we are. So let this glow be what remains, a golden hour through joy and pain. The evening fades, but still it shows you are my life, my golden rose, my golden rose, my golden rose.
Dreams
Keep singing low and deep, a lullaby that makes me weep. The echoes hide in every bend, the way beginnings meet their end. I whisper low, I hope you're fine, and toast to love we left behind. I'm on a train to yesterday, where laughter used to fill the day. The seats still hold the warmth we made before the colors turn to gray. I watch the world drift in reverse through songs we loved and gentle words. A one-way ride, my heart will stay on this train to yesterday. Jazz drums, the wind outside, a tune that hums. Your name still dances on the pane like morning mist that spells my pain. And though I know you won't appear, your voice still whispers soft and near. The coffee cools, but I can't say I'd trade this right away. The next stop's gone, the speaker cries, but I just smile and close my eyes. I'm not arriving anywhere, I'm only going there. I'm on a train to yesterday, where you and I could drift and stay. The seats still hum with love's refrain, and I would ride it once again. If time could bend, I'd never leave. I'd stay where hearts still make believe. The past feels near, the dawn's still gray on this train to yesterday. The whistle fades, the rails fall still, but in my chest they're humming still. And though the day pulls me away, part of me stays on the train to yesterday. We don't need to fill the space. The silence holds a softer grace. Your eyes meet mine, the world slows down. No words, no plans, no need for sound. The air is warm, the light is clear. Your presence hums, I feel you near. No loud goodbyes, no grand reply, just something in the quiet sky. You don't explain, you never try, and yeah, your calm becomes my why. There's something the quiet love says enough, it's just enough. No melody, no grand refrain, just steady peace that breaks the chain. You never shout, you never hide, and still your love is amplified. There's something true I can't deny.
drifts away. We talk in looks, we speak in sighs. The world unfolds between our eyes. No stage, no lights, no need to show. The love we keep is ours to know. I used to fear the still, the slow, but now it's where the love can grow. There's something in the quiet love that lifts the world I'm dreaming of. It's not a song, it's not a prayer, it's simply peace that fills the air. You never rush, you never flee, you move the noise away from me. There's something clear and I can't fight it. My heart begins inside the quiet. Maybe love was always here, waiting for the world to hear. It's not the spark, it's not the fire, it's warmth that stays when dreams retire. And every dawn I see it true. The calm of love begins with you. So let the world keep running fast. We'll find the peace that always lasts. No need to speak, no need to try it. I found my home in something in the quiet.
The mirror fogs, the water runs. The morning light on tired lungs. A face I know, but not quite mine. Time is drawn in subtle lines. The razor hums, the radio plays a half-remembered tune from better days. And in that sound I start to see the man I used to be. He laughed too loud, he dreamed too high. He kissed the world without a why. Now he sits in quiet peace and wonders when that fire ceased. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. He's softer now, he's calm, he's slow. He loves the things he used to do. The man I used to be still walks in memory. And every dawn reminds me he still lives quietly in me. Coffee steams, the window sighs. I catch reflection in my eyes. He's there behind the grown-up frame, a boy who never learned to blame. He'd stay up late and chase the stars. Now I watch him fade from afar, and though I've changed, I still believe he's somewhere deep beneath my sleeve. He used to say, life's just a stage. Don't hide your heart, don't fear the age. Now I nod and pour my tea, still learning what that means to me. He ran on faith, I move on grace, but time's been kind to both our face. I think he'd smile if he could see the man he grew to be. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. He's softer now, he's calm, he's slow. He loves the things he used to throw. The man I used to be still walks in memory, and every dawn reminds me he still lives quietly in me. Ooh, I've traded storms for steady seas, the noise for gentle melodies. And though the fire burns less bright, it warms me through the night. Some dreams have faded, some remain, but peace was worth the growing pain. I close my eyes and softly see the man I used to be. I miss him sometimes, but I think he'd be proud. The man I used to be. still hums inside of me. No need for gold, no need for fame. We learn to love is given name. The man I used to be still hums in melody. Though he's gone, he's never free. He's still right here in me. Maybe growing older just means learning how.
We said goodbye beneath the dawn. No angry words, just moving on. The city slept, the air was still, but peace began where love stood still. The roads will take us far apart, but kindness lingers in the heart. And though the tears have had their time, I'll keep your warmth inside of mine. Every end becomes a start. In the quiet of the heart, we may lose what we can't defend, but love will find a way to mend. One day we'll laugh again like sunlight after rain. The memories won't burn or sting, they'll hum a softer tune and sing. One day we'll laugh again and feel the peace within. No need for what or why or when, just knowing we will laugh again. The nights were long, but time is kind. It leaves the pain but frees the mind. And though the past still whispers low, the wind has learned to let it go. I see your face in passing crowds and fading lights and silver clouds. And somehow even through the ache I smile for all the love we made. The heart remembers what it should, not every scar but all the good. And in that truth I softly find you never truly left my mind. One day we'll laugh again like sunlight after rain. The memories won't burn or sting, they'll hum a softer tune and sing. One day we'll laugh again and feel the peace within. No need for what or why or when, just knowing we will laugh again. Ooh, time can wash the sharpest pain like rivers meeting open plain. And even if we fade apart, we live in corners of the heart. I'll wish you love, I'll wish you light and gentle dreams on quiet nights. And when the years have turned and flown, we'll smile at how much we have grown. One day we'll laugh again and call it what it's been. The sweetest part of who we were still lives in every blur. One day we'll laugh again and love will find its pen to write us soft and not pretend that endings never end. The morning hums, the skies are clear. I feel your memory draw near. And though the moment's long since then, I know we'll laugh again.
Night was long, the stars were dim, the path ahead looked far and thin. The morning came, the curtains rose, and light revealed what no one knows. I walked through doors that closed too soon, and waited under silent moons. But every dawn has softly shone that dreams still find their own. The days may turn, the plans may fade, but hope's the house that hearts have made. And though the past Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight starts to flow. Through the cracks of what I've lost, new flowers start to grow. The windows of tomorrow, they shine beyond the pain. Even when the light will come again. Mirror shows the man I am. Little tiny silver star on that is also from the fall I've missed the sun. Life still moves in crooked lines. Though I've stumbled, though I've not the end, it's not the song, it's just the start of tomorrow. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight starts to flow. Through the cracks of what I lost, new flowers start to grow. The windows of tomorrow, they shine beyond the pain. And even when I don't let go, the light will come again. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight finds my face. It paints the dreams I left behind. With kindness and with grace, the windows of tomorrow, they hum a brighter tune, and every dawn reminds my soul. What begins too soon. Let the light come. The sun starts to wake, but we still linger half awake. The kettle sings, the record spins, the day drips slower. You laugh and
spill, I take your hand. No words will need to understand the way your eyes reflect back through. It's more than more than a couple. We don't need plans or maps to go. We'll take it slow. In this small room, the sky feels wide. By myself, soft and sure, in every song, in every hue, my peace begins with a cup of you. Sweet and kind, a taste of calm, my soul can find. If love had shape, it would be true. Like a cup begins with a cup of you, cup of you. Sweet and kind, so warm, so undefined. No need for more, no need for proof. Just this morning, a cup of you. The world wakes up, the streets turn wide, but I'll keep this calm inside. Whatever the day will put me through, I'll always start with you.
The evening leans on faded skies. The sunlight drips through tired eyes. The world slows down, the city sighs, and time forgets to compromise. Your shadow dances on the wall, a tender grace, the softest fall. The day dissolves in amber hue, and every breath reminds me of you. Coffee's cold, but I don't mind. Laughter lingers sweet and kind. I trace the warmth that fingers left. Ghost of touch, the gentle theft outside. The street lamps start to glow. Their golden hum, the empty shows. And though the night begins to rise, your love still paints the evening skies. I used to chase the bright rain. Peace arrived when you came. You showed me life's not loud. It's quiet hearts that always last. Golden hours don't fade away. Hold me close through the end of day. Let this light stay soft and slow between the dusk and afterglow. Golden hours, you're all I see. The world feels right when you're with me. Record spins a jazz refrain, a dusty tune that calls your name. We come along, no worries, no plans. Rhythm resting hand in hand. Your eyes reflect the evening's grace. A little sun still on your face. And though the world keeps turning fast, I want this stillness here to last. You pour some wine, candles green. The room dissolves into a dream. The curtains breathe, the shadows play. Begins to slip away. If time could freeze, I'd stay City hums beneath the stars. We're small, but love is who we are. So let this glow be what remains. A golden hour through joy and pain. The evening fades, but still it shows. The morning starts without a sign, but something moves beneath the line. The world still owns the streets of stone, and I feel like days were hard, I lost my crown. Somehow peace is what I found. A clearer voice begins to sing. There's still a light bright. Scars don't fade. whistle hums a faded tune, like sunlight spilling far too soon. My window frames a moving dream, quiet towns and fields of green, a paper cup of coffee shakes with every memory the daylight makes. Each station name a whispered sound of places where we both were found. I count the signs that slip away while chasing ghosts of yesterday. I'm on a train to yesterday, where laughter used to fill the day. The seats still hold the warmth we made before the colors turned to gray. I watch the world drift in reverse through songs we loved and gentle words. A one-way ride, my heart will stay on this train to yesterday. The rhythm hums like brush-based strings. Each beat recalls familiar things. Your shadow sways in window glass. A fleeting smile, the moments pass. The ticket folds inside my hand, like promises we didn't plan. The rails keep singing low and deep, a lullaby that makes me weep. The echoes hide in every bend, the way beginnings meet their end. I whisper low, I hope you're fine, and toast to love we left behind. I'm on a train to yesterday, where laughter used to fill the day. The seats still hold the warmth we made before the colors turn to gray. I watch the world drift in reverse through songs we loved and gentle words. A one-way ride, my heart will stay on this train to yesterday. Ooh, the rails keep time like old jazz drums. The wind outside a tune that hums. Your name still dances on the pane, like morning mist that spells my pain. Though I know you won't appear, your voice still whispers soft and near. The coffee cools, but I can't say I'd trade this right away. The next stop's gone, the speaker cries, but I just smile and close my eyes. I'm not arriving anywhere, I'm only going there. I'm on a train to yesterday, where you and I could drift and stay. The seats still hum with love refrain, and I would ride it once again. If time could bend, I'd never leave. I'd stay where hearts still make believe. The past is there, the dawn's still gray. On this train to yesterday, the whistle fades, the rails fall still, but in my chest they're humming still. Though the day pulls me away, on a train to yesterday.
We don't need to fill the space. Silence has a softer grace. Now we slows down. There's no plans, no need for sound. The air is warm, the light is clear. Your presence hums, I feel you near. No loud goodbyes, no grand reply, just something in the quiet sky. You don't explain, you never try, and yet your calm becomes me. Why? There's something in the quiet love that says enough, it's just enough. No melody, no grand refrain, just steady peace that breaks the chain. You never shy, first to know. I used to fear the still, the slow, but now it's where the love can grow. There's something in the quiet love that lifts the world I'm dreaming of. It's not a song, it's not a prayer, it's simply peace that fills the air. You never rush, you never flee, you move the noise away from me. There's something clear and I can't fight it. My heart begins inside the quiet. Maybe love's always near, waiting for the world to hear. It's not the spark, it's not the fire, it's warmth that stays when dreams retire. And every time I see the true calm of love begins with you. So let go, keep running fast. We'll find the peace that always lasts. No need to speak, no need to try it. I found my home in something in the quiet.
Trails on pieces. The world outside feels miles away. I watch the clouds drift slow and high. Feel your echo in my voice still hums beneath my chest. Quiet truth that will not let. No map can show no time. As it pulls your heart to mine. The letters fade, the ink turns gray, but still your words don't drift away. I trace them soft like sacred art, each one still beating in my heart. The nights are long, the moon is far, but I still see.
네, 여러분 안녕하세요. 아이온2 업데이트 프리뷰로 또 여러분께 찾아뵙게 되었습니다. 저는 사업을 담당하고 있는 소윤섭입니다.
네, 안녕하세요. 개발을 담당하고 있는 김남준입니다. 반갑습니다.
안녕하세요. 같이 인사하고 싶어서 먼저 인사 안 했어요.
네, 반갑습니다, 여러분.
검은 수염,
네,
수염이 자랐어요. 네.
네, 그렇게 됐습니다. 아침에 면도한다는 걸 깜빡하고 오늘 그냥 나와버렸습니다.
남준님의 수염이 자랐다는 건 이랬다라는 건가?
아, 그쵸. 지금 이제 시즌2 준비한다고
네.
좀 많이 바쁜 상황이라, 예, 아무튼 열심히 하고 있습니다. 많이 기대해 주십시오.
네. 안 좋은 소식 있나 봐요 그러시는데 아니요. 이제 수염이 안 좋은 소식과 연결되는 것 같은데 아니고 그냥
예,
이제 새로운 시즌을 또 준비하다 보니까 또 요즘 바빴죠 저희가.
예, 그랬습니다. 예.
네.
아, 그리고 지금 구독자가,
네.
유튜브 구독자가 16만
16만 명
예.
됐습니다 여러분.
감사합니다.
감사합니다.
예, 감사합니다.
방송을 한번 할 때마다 2,000명, 3,000명씩 올라가더니 이제 벌써 16만 명이 됐습니다.
그러게요. 진짜
이제
많이 올라가.
84만 명까지 남았어요.
예.
네.
아유, 지금 막 이제 직업 얘기 많이 하시고, 예, 이제 살려내라, 다 살려내라, 예, 다 죽어 있습니다. 지금 다 살려라 하고 계시고,
네. 다 살려야
예,
열심히 살리고 있는 중이고 계속 살릴 거고, 그죠?
네, 그렇습니다.
그리고 네, 잠시만요. 제 거에서 소리가 나오고 있어가지고, 네네, 좀 조절했고요.
그래서 이제
네.
내일 이제 업데이트, 14일 업데이트를 먼저 조금 이제 어떤 것이 되는지 말씀을 드릴 예정이고, 그리고 이제 많이 기다리셨던 이제 21일 시즌2 매칭 어떻게 할 것인지, 예, 이따
네.
이제 방송 뒤쪽에 있습니다.
조추첨을 하는 얘기가 그렇게 많았는데,
예, 조추첨 일단
네.
말씀이 많으셨는데 이번에는 그냥 조추첨이 아니라 저희가 조금 더 잘 맞춰서 하고 싶어서 이번에는 저희가 잡았고요. 다음에 한번 그런 이벤트를 한번 마련해 보도록 하겠습니다.
네. 네, 그래서 이제 내일 업데이트 내용을 앞에서 말씀드린 것처럼 좀 들고 왔고요.
네,
제가 이번 주 방송을 또 다음 주에 하나 막 이래가지고 고민하다가 무슨 얘기를 할까 좀 하다가 그래도 내일 업데이트되는 내용들이 좀 있다 보니까 그 내용들 들고 왔고요. 그리고 지난주 방송에서 얘기 드렸던 클래스 케어 관련된 내용도 준비가 되어 있고요.
네,
그럼
지금
이제
이제 많이 기다리고 계시죠. 사실은
네.
이제 클래스가 어떻게 바뀌느냐, 사실 이쪽에서 가장 포커싱이 좀 많이 되어 있으실 거기 때문에 그래서 이제 그거를 전체적으로 이제 클래스별로 예, 이제 가기 전에 이제 먼저 좀 전반적인 변경 사항들이 공통적인 게 있어서 이제 그거 먼저 좀 보여드리도록 하겠습니다.
네, 화면 전환 부탁드릴게요. 네, 클래스 변경 사항이 좀 있어요.
예, 그래서 이제 앞쪽 왼쪽에 두 개를 봐주시면은 이제 PVP 관련이에요. 그래서 PVP 쪽에서 사실 상태 이상 신석도 PVP나 마찬가지죠. 그래서 아이템 레벨이 이제 역보정이 좀 더 많다라는 말씀들을 좀 많이 해주셨고, 그래서 이제 그 부분을 좀 완화시키는 작업을 좀 했습니다. 그리고 추가적으로 기본적으로 들어가는 데미지를 좀 소폭 좀 이제 하향을 했어요. 그래서 조금 더 전투 시간이 길어지도록 좀 유도를 했고요. 그리고 이제 좀 한방 데미지가 좀 많이 나오는데 그 데미지에 대해서 PVP엔 봤을 때 이제 치명타 배율과 강타 배율이 좀 높아서 그런 현상들이 좀 많이 나오는 걸로 저희는 판단을 했고, 그래서 일단은 저희가 PVP에서 그 두 가지는 좀 하향 조정을 좀 해보려고 합니다. 예. 그래서 이제 PVE에 영향 있는 것들은 아니고요. 이제 PVP에서 조금 더 하지만 다들 이제 전반적으로 다 PVP에서 치명타가 많이 이제 높아져 있는 상태라서 아마 이제 전반적으로 전 직업 다 비슷하게 적용이 되지 않을까 좀 생각을 하고 있고요.
네. 저 마도성 글이 좀 많이 올라오는데 조금만 기다려주세요. 오늘 마도성 내용도 들고 왔고요.
예.
네.
그리고 이제 상태 이상 신석, 저희가 공속이 빨라지고 이제 쿨이 짧다 보니까 계속 이제 주로 얘기가 많이 나왔던 게 이제 봉인이죠. 이제 봉인 계속 걸려 있다라는 말씀들을 많이 해주셔서 그 쿨타임을 조금 더 좀 길게 했고요. 그리고 이제 치유 물약으로 신석 디버프를 해제할 수 있도록 좀 개선을 했습니다. 다만 이제 아예 상태 이상이 걸리는 이제 마비와 기절은 제외가 되고요.
네. 소리가 좀 작다는 채팅이 살짝 보이는데 확인 좀 부탁드리고요.
예.
마도 네 정령 얘기도 좀 있고요. 다 살려
예.
열심히 저거 설명하는 거를 듣질 않으시고
예.
다 각자 클래스를 얘기하시면서 살려달라고 하시는데
정상화 말씀하시고.
네
제작 확률 잠수함 패치한 적이 없어요.
네.
예, 예, 제작 확률 잠수함 패치한 적 없습니다.
확률은 그대로입니다.
예.
네.
저희가 뭐 저번 방송에도 말씀드렸지만 제작의 확률 같은 경우에는 이게 저희가 시뮬레이션을 돌리는 방식이기 때문에 정확하게 몇 프로다 이렇게 말씀드리기가 좀 어려운 부분이 있어서 아마 그렇게 느끼신 게 아닌가 생각이 됩니다.
네.
네.
네, 그래서 이제 또 이어가 볼게요. 정령성 얘기도 좀 많이 채팅창에 보이는데 첫 번째 클래스 케어로 정령성이 있습니다.
예,
네.
정령성의 이제 여러 스킬들이 개선이 되고요. 일단은 봤을 때 이제 협공 저주 쪽에 이제 피해 내성 효과를 저주 효과로 좀 바꿨습니다. 그래서 치명타 피해 내성도 15% 감소한 거를 이제 20% 감소로 좀 상향 조정했고요. 또 이제 고대 정령 같은 경우에는 이제 소환 시에 이제 원소를 다 획득하는 거를 이제 스킬을 사용할 때마다 이제 원소를 획득하는 걸로 바꿨어요. 그러니까 조금 더 이제 스킬을 이제 발동기들을 좀 더 잘 쓰실 수 있을 것이고요. 그리고 재실전 시간도 좀 많이 감소를 시켰습니다. 그리고 이제 정령 이제 희생이죠. 그 정령 소환 중에 다 소환이 된 다음에 저게 동작했는데 정령 소환 중에도 동작할 수 있도록 이제 바꿨고요. 이제 흡인, 마법 차단, 뭐 강습 공포, 뭐 절망의 저주 이런 것들 이제 정령이 이제 공격 타겟이 없을 경우에 정령성의 이제 스킬 타겟을 공격하도록 개선을 했고, 그리고 그 이제 연속 난사 같은 경우에 이제 취소되는 경우들이 좀 있었어요. 근데 이제 그런 것들을 좀 완화를 했고요. 그리고 영절, 공절, 절망의 저주 같은 경우에도 이제 공포 효과 중첩 시에도 제대로 동작하도록 좀 저희가 개선을 했습니다. 그래서 전반적으로 봤을 때 좀 이제 정령 때문에 씹히는 부분들이 좀 이제 많이 좀 완화가 될 거라고 보여지고, 그리고 이제 딜 상승 효과도 좀 있다라고 봐주시면 좋을 것 같아요.
네. 정령성이 저희가 런칭하고서부터 가장 많이 걷는 클래스죠. 네. 정령 좋은데 왜 자꾸 버프하냐고 그러십니다.
예. 다시 다들 이제 자기가 하는 직업은 약하고
네.
남이 하는 직업은
네, 직업은
세지고.
다 세고.
예.
네.
예, 그래서 일단은 이제 사실 오늘 여러 방송들과 이제 겹치는
네.
방송들이 좀 많아가지고 사실
네.
걱정을 좀 많이 했었는데
벌써 5만,
네, 5만 명이 넘어서.
분이 봐주시고
예,
계십니다.
아유, 감사합니다.
네,
감사합니다. 네. 그러면 이제 다음으로 넘어가 볼까요?
다음으로는 마도성입니다.
예.
네, 마도성이 지난주 방송에서 굉장히 얘기가
예.
많았어요. 저는 그냥 마도성 센가요? 라는 질문을 던졌는데 야 세대
예.
라는 내용으로 조금 변질이 됐었어요.
예.
네.
그렇죠. 그래서 이제 일단은 뭐 말씀이 많았던 게 이제 발사체 속도가 너무 느리다. 그래서 이제 그 도달할 때까지 뒤에 안 들어가다
네.
보니까 이제 그 부분에 말씀이 많으셨고, 그래서 이제 불꽃작, 화살부터 작살 뭐 이런 스킬들의 발사체가 있는 스킬들의 발사체 속도를 빠르게 변경했습니다. 그리고 사실은 이제 마도성 쪽에 이제 공증 관련된 캡 말씀들이
네.
좀 많으셨죠. 그래서 이제 공증 효과를 이제 피해 증폭으로 변경하면서 강타도 이제 조금 더 개선을 하고 수치도 조정을 좀 했습니다. 그리고 이제 비슷하게 이제 뭐 혹한의 바람 쪽에도 좀 이제 특화 쪽을 많이 좀 건드렸어요. 피해 내성 감소 효과로 좀 바꿔주는 거죠. 기존 효과를 바꿔주는 게 있었고요. 그리고 4번 특화는 이제 치명타 적중으로 변경되는 거. 사실 좀 이제 세진다는 걸 마도 하시는 분들은 좀 많이 느끼실 것 같아요. 그리고 이제 전기 흡수도 그렇고 지옥 화염도 그 차지 때문에 좀 이제 쓰기 어렵다 이런 거 뭐 풀 차지해야만 이제 뭐 제대로 효과가 나는 부분들에 대해서 있었기 때문에 그 조건들을 좀 제가 제거를 했습니다. 네.
네. 아니 또 마도 상향해.
네, 이제 마도 생존기가 없다라는 말씀이 좀 있으신데, 이제 어쨌든 저희는 이후에 좀 스티그마 쪽을 전반적으로 전 직업 뭐 치유를 포함한 전 직업에서 스티그마들을 한 번씩 싹 건드리긴 할 건데요. 이제 그 전에 봤을 때 마도는 좀 딜러이기 때문에 조금 더 좀 딜 쪽에 치우치게 좀 많이 해놓고 전반적인 전투 시간을 좀 늘리면서 공방이 되게 하는 거를 좀 원하고 있습니다.
네.
예.
그 치유 쪽 클래스를 하시는 분들이
예.
스티그마 얘기가 굉장히 많아요.
네, 그렇죠.
예.
저희도 이제 감안하고 있고요. 그러니까 뭐 성능도 성능이고 조금 더 재미있게 만들 수 있을 것 같다라는 생각에 지금 저희가 그 좀 스티그마 쪽을 좀 이제 개선하는 것들을, 그러니까 이제 뭐 컨셉을 바꾸고
네.
스킬을 개편하는 것들 작업을 좀 진행하고 있어요. 그거 조금만 좀 기다려 주시면
네.
좋을 것 같습니다.
빨리 안내를 해드리고 싶네요.
네.
네.
예.
네. 그럼 다음으로는 드디어 살성입니다. 네.
예, 살성 같은 경우에는 조금 더 이제 조작성을 좀 더 높였어요. 조작성을 좀 높여가지고 이제 맹수 시리즈들 이제 이동 가능한 스킬로 바꾸면서 이제 늘모 효과가 적용되도록 개선을 했고요. 그래서 이것 때문에 탁탁 멈추면서 좀
네.
피할 수 있는 스킬도 맞고 이런 부분들이 좀 많이 있었잖아요. 이제 근접들이 좀 활용하기 어려웠던 이제 뭐 이제 그런 거에서 살성이 좀 멈추는 게 많았기 때문에 그런 부분을 좀 개선을 하려고 했고, 심지 같은 경우에는 심장 찌르기 같은 경우에는 또 이제 이동 가능한 스킬로 바뀌고요. 그리고 4번 특화도 이제 다단 히트 적중으로 좀 바꿨습니다. 그리고 섬광베이 같은 경우에는 이제 다른 스킬 쓰고 그 다음에 나가는 방식이 있었는데 이거를 그냥 누르면 바로 나가도록 이게 좀 바꿨습니다. 그래서 조금 더 네. 그리고 그림자 낙하였죠. 사실 저번 주에 이거 조건이 발동되게 조건기를 이제 보스한테 쓸 수 있게 바꿨는데 모션이 아직 작업이 덜 돼가지고, 하지만 다른 직업들이 다 조건기가 바뀌기 때문에 살성만 빼기가 좀 그랬기 때문에 살성도 같이 넣었는데 이번 주에 모션이 정상화가 됩니다. 그래서 이제 조금 더 짧은 모션으로 그림자 낙하를 사용하실 수 있을 것이고요. 예. 그리고 이제 암검 투척 같은 경우에는 컨셉을 조금 더 바꿨어요. 사냥에서도 좀 잘 쓰실 수 있게. 그래서 뭐 광역도 넣었고요. 이제 뭐 대시전 시간 초기화 뭐 이런 것들도 좀 바꿔가지고 조금 더 잘 쓰실 수 있게 했고, 연막탄 같은 경우에도 조금 더 활용도를 높일 수 있도록 작업을 좀 했습니다. 네.
네. 살성 다른 클래스 얘기할 때와 동일하게 이제 살성도 너프해라라고 하시는데, 살성은 한번 저희가 손을 보겠다라고 말씀을 저번 주에 얘기를 드렸었고,
네네.
네. 살성 여태까지 그렇게 큰 변화가 없었죠, 런칭 후부터.
그래서 이제 뭐 총 딜 쪽보다는 조금 더 이제 활용을 잘 하실 수 있게,
유틸적인 부분이에요.
예.
무빙을 조금 더 할 수 있게 한다던가.
네,
네.
그런 쪽에 많이 갔습니다.
네. 그리고 다음으로 궁성입니다.
예, 궁성. 그 올가미 송곳 이제 파열 같은 경우에 이제 모션이 조금 시간이 있었죠. 이제 그 모션들을 좀 빠르게 좀 바꿨고요. 그리고 이제 집중해놓은, 사실 이 얘기가 좀 많긴 했어요.
네.
예, 집중해놓은 쪽에 이제 공중 효과를 이제 바꿔달라는 말씀이 많으셨고, 그래서 그것도 이제 피해 증폭 쪽으로 바꿨고요. 그리고 이제 바이젤의 권능 같은 경우에도 이제 공중에 있던 거를 피해 증폭으로 예, 바꿨습니다. 그리고 조준화살 같은 경우에는 이제 특화가 조금 1, 4번이 바뀌었는데 이제 뭐 1번은 정신력 소모 삭제로 변경이 되었고, 이제 아까 마도랑 비슷하게 이제 최대 차지 조건들이 좀 빠지는 쪽으로 개선이 됐습니다. 그리고 이제 5번 특화 같은 경우에는 이제 제시전 시간 초기화로 해서 좀 이제 누적 딜을 좀 더 잘 넣으실 수 있게 이렇게 좀 개선을 했고요. 네.
네.
네, 그리고 이제 뭐 표적 화살 같은 경우에는 이제 타이밍을 좀 개선을 했고, 이제 5번 특화도 조금 손을 봤고, 예, 화살 난사 같은 경우에는 조금 이제 오래 걸린 부분이 있어서 이것도 발사체 속도를 빠르게 개선을 좀 했습니다. 네. 그래서 글을 잠깐 볼까요?
약간 이 전 페이지에서는 살성 온라인으로 바뀌었다라고 하시는데, 이
네.
페이지는 또 궁성 온라인으로 바뀌었다라고 하시는 분들이 많고요.
예.
저게 다야? 라고 부족함을 좀 보이시는 분도 계시고,
실제로 해보시면
네.
부족하지 않으실 겁니다. 예.
피증이 이제 생기네. 네.
예. 그렇습니다.
원거리 게임이 되는 것 같다라고 하시는데,
저희가 뭐 여러 가지 좀 말씀드렸던 게 있죠. 그 중에 이제 이번 주에 좀 일부 되는 것도 있고, 예. 가죽 온라인이다. 예.
살성, 공성 모두 가죽.
예.
근데 이전에 또 마도랑 또 정령이었죠. 정령 두 클래스를 얘기할 때도
사실 이제 검성도 지금 많이 좋아져 있는 상태고요.
네, 검성, 호법.
예, 또 많이 좋아져 있고, 이제 뭐 수호분들도 이제 말씀들이 많이 있으신데 저희가 계속 지켜보겠습니다.
네.
예. 저희 계속 작업한 거 다들 잘 아시잖아요. 예.
네.
그래서 이제 그 다음에 넘어가 보도록
네.
하겠습니다.
다음으로는 이제 근거리 분들이 좀 부족함이 있었다.
예,
이제
그렇죠.
특히 보스 패턴에서.
예.
그래서 저번 주에 얘기를 좀 드렸었고, 이제 이번 주에 뭐가 바뀌는지 설명을 부탁드릴게요.
예, 뭐 전반적으로 이제 봤을 때 그냥 방향성은 그거였어요. 이제 근접들이 이제 맞았을 때 맞을 수밖에 없는 것들, 패턴을 완벽하게 익히지 않으면 맞을 수밖에 없는 것들, 막 이런 것들이 조금 이제 데미지를 하향 조정하고, 이제 그런 것들에 대해서 좀 피로도를 좀 많이 낮춰서 근거리와 원거리의 어떤 그 조작 난이도라든지 이런 것들에 대해서 사실 근거리가 피하고 딜을 하다 보면은 딜할 시간이 좀 많이 부족하기도
부족하죠.
하잖아요. 이제 그런 것들을 좀 완화시키려고 좀 하려고 합니다. 그래서 이게 보시다시피 이제 하나하나 다 읽게 되면은 조금 더 시간이 좀 길어지긴 하는데, 예, 그래서 이제 크라우 동굴과 이제 바크론의 공중섬, 불의 신전, 예, 사나운 뿔 암굴 같은 경우가 이렇게 변경이 되고요. 이쪽은 이제 이제 원정 쪽이죠. 이제 그렇게 됐고 이제 다음 페이지 가면은
다음은 초월 보스들.
예, 초월 버스들 이제 뭐 아르카니스나 이제 데우스 같은 경우에 이제 탈리스라 같은 경우 이제 불기둥 같은 경우 이제 그로기 상태에 진입했을 때 제거되도록 하고, 또 텔레포트나 돌진 스킬들 빈도도 좀 완화시키고요. 그리고 독혈 영역 같은 경우에도 이제 받는 피해량 좀 하향시키고, 또 어픽스가 조금 바뀌었어요. 그러니까 뭐 전반적으로 봤을 때 이제 균형이나 독혈 장판의 초당 데미지를 좀 낮춰가지고, 어픽스요. 어픽스는 그 이제 초월에 갔을 때 붙는 추가 효과들 있잖아요. 단계가 높아질수록 붙는 추가 효과들, 이제 그것들에 대해서 조금 이제 데미지를 하향 조정을 했다. 예, 입니다.
네.
네. 그리고 데우스 연구기지도 마찬가지로 좀 수정이 됐고요.
그리고 이제 성역 쪽도 변화가 있죠.
네네.
네, 성역에도 변화가 있는데 가장 원하셨던 거죠.
예, 그렇죠.
1렘하고 2렘 이 분리 구간에서 모든 파티가 이제 다 같이
동시에 이제 중간 보스를 이제 사냥하실 수 있게 바뀌었습니다. 앞에 이제 쫄목 구간을 빼고요. 이제 바로 이제 중간 보스와 전투하도록 이제 저희가 쫙 진행을 했습니다. 진행을 했고, 그리고 이제 또 좀 튕겼을 때 이제 재입장한 경우에 입장권이 중복으로 사용돼서 좀
네.
불편하셨던 분들이 있으세요. 저희가 이제 그런 분들은 저희가 이제 운영을 통해서 이렇게 다시 복구해드리고 있긴 했는데, 이제는 이제 튕김 후에 같은 방에 재입장하시면은 입장권이 중복으로 사용되지 않도록 변경되었습니다. 그리고 중간 보스 보상을 이제 드랍해서 먹는 게 아니라 인벤토리에 직접 지급하는 방식으로 변경이 되었고요.
다들 좋아하십니다.
네.
좋아하시는 분들은 많이 쪼를 잡으시면서 고통을
네,
받으셨던
네,
분들일
그렇죠.
텐데, 네. 그래서 이것도 내일 업데이트로 진행이
네.
될 예정이고요. 그리고 이제 앞에서 저희가 클래스 케어를 이제 상향하고 다양한 업데이트로 통해 좀 상향이 되고, 이제 패턴이라던가
네.
제가 최소한 불편하던가 이런 작업들 좀 많이 했었는데, 그로 인해서 좀 펫 시스템 쪽에서 많이 버프가 있었어요.
아, 그렇죠.
그래서 유저분들이 좀 많이 원하셨고, 이걸 저희가 스트레스 요소라고 좀 판단을 해서 저번 주에 이제 공유가 될 수 있도록 만들었고.
예, 그렇죠.
네.
그러니까 이게 원래 이제 팩 같은 경우에는 원래 한 2시즌, 3시즌 동안 돌아가야 하는 좀 장기 컨텐츠로 저희가 처음에 디자인했었어요. 근데 이제 그러다 보니까, 그리고 또 이제 사냥 컨텐츠에 좀 물려있다 보니까 이제 시간을 너무 많이 써야 하고, 시간 많이 투자하지 못하시는 분들과 많이 투자하시는 분들 간의 스펙의 차이가 너무 벌어지고, 또 효과도 굉장히 컸잖아요. 그러다 보니까 제가 저번에 이제 펫 통합을 하면서 요구 개수를 절반으로 줄여서 이제 사냥했을 때 이제 더 빨리 모으실 수 있도록 그래서 더 했는데, 그러다 보니까 이제 현재 이제 스펙이 좀 과한 상태로 전반적으로 스펙이 좀 많이 높아졌어요. 이제 PVE, PVP 양쪽 모두 좀 데미지가 많이 높아졌고, 사실 이를 원하던 모습은 아니었어요. 근데 이거는 사실 펫 저번 주에 통합하면서 예상을 했던 부분이긴 한데,
이미 파악을 하고 있었고,
네.
조치를 할까 말까 고민했던 영역이긴 했었는데요.
근데 이제 펫 통합하면서 같이 너프합니다라고 저희가 말씀을 드리면 좀 굉장히 반발심이 좀 이제 많이 나오실 것 같아가지고, 저희가 이제 지난주에 그 한 번에 해버리면 어떤 좀 공감대를 좀 얻기가 좀 어려웠다고 좀 판단을 했어요. 전반적으로 게임이 많이 쉬워지는 경향도 있고, 그래가지고 이제 아마 좀 이제 한 주 정도 플레이해 보시면서 강해졌다는 공감대가 형성이 되었다고 저희는 판단을 하고, 또 시즌 2를 이제 준비하는 과정에서 한 주 앞당겨서 좀 손을 대는 것이 좋겠다 생각해서 이번 주에 좀 너프를 좀 하려고 합니다. 그래서 그 뭐 종족 이해도 쪽은 아니고요. 펫을 획득하는, 펫 자책하는 쪽에 그쪽에 대해서 좀 수치를 좀 낮추려고 하고, 주로 이제 아마 확률 쪽이 될 것 같아요. 명중 회피 이제 이쪽이 좀 많이 될 것 같고요. 그래서 그리고 또 이제 뭐 이렇게 좀 지켜보면서 좀 가려고 하는데, 예, 이쪽은 뭐 너프 하는 거라서 저희가 좀 죄송한데, 이게 사실은 3시즌에 걸쳐서 이 수치가 점점 증가하면서 맞춰졌어야 되는데, 이게 이제 한 시즌에 다 저희가 그렇게 하는 플레이 자체를 다들 유저분들도 싫어하시고, 이제 시간 차에 따른 이제 그 격차가 많이 벌어지는 것 때문에 저희가 손을 댔기 때문에 이번은 좀 양해를 좀 부탁드리겠습니다.
그러니까 이 펜 능력치가 좀 좋다 보니까 이 펜 시스템 자체도 굉장히 숙제가 돼버렸고,
네, 그렇죠.
이게 저희가 앞에서도 계속 이제 숙제를 완화시키고 좀 피로도를 줄이겠다라고 말씀을 드리면서 업데이트를 해왔잖아요.
네.
그러니까 이 펜 시스템도 같은 선에 있는 맥락으로 좀 봐주시면 좋을 것 같습니다.
네, 그래서 펫은 빨리 모으고 종족 이해도 쪽으로 빨리 넘어가게 좀 이제 하면 좋을 것 같다라고 생각을 하고 있습니다. 예, 그래서 저희가 또 이제 시즌 2, 그러니까 이대로 이제 PC가 이제 캐릭터가 강해진 채로 이제 시즌 2로 넘어가게 되면은 그 신규 콘텐츠의 난이도를 이제 많이 띄워야 되거든요. 3티어 던전과 4티어 던전의 차이를 많이 띄워야 되는데, 이러면은 또 이제 신규 유저들의 접근성이 좀 너무 떨어질 수 있다라는 판단에 저희가 좀 죄송하지만 이 작업은 좀 진행을 하려고 합니다.
네. 그리고 다음으로 내일 업데이트될 시스템에서도 이제 프리셋 시스템이 준비되어 있고요.
예.
네.
사실 이제 뭐 저번 주에 스킬만 들어갔기 때문에 나머지들이 이제 들어가면서 이제 완성이 된다라고 봐주시면 될 것 같고, 그 스킬 쪽에 뭐 사실 기대하셨던 게 어떤 모양인지는 알아요. 그러니까 그 스티그마를 초기화한 다음에 1번 프리셋에는 이제 뭐 치유로 하면은 이제 딜 쪽, 그리고 이제 2번에는 힐 쪽, 이렇게 해서 딱 맞추시는 거를 희망하신 걸 다 알고 있는데, 그렇게 되면은 저희가 그 스티그마 샤드를 딱 스킬 4개만큼만 딱 하면 이제 컨텐츠가 끝나버리거든요. 사실 이제 그거를 좀 원하지는 않아가지고 저희는 아직은 좀 이제 이 방식으로 조금 유지를 하려고 합니다. 다만 이제 시즌2 들어갔을 때 그 초기화 비용에 대해서는 저희가 조금 더 고민을 해볼게요.
날개 프리셋도 넣어달라고 하시는데요.
네네.
날개도 이제 PVP랑 PV랑 좀 나눠져 있다 보니까
네. 알겠습니다.
네. 검토를 같이 하도록 하겠습니다. 네. 그리고 다음으로 추가 수정 사항들인데요. 레기온 최대 인원이 드디어 40명에서 128명으로 상향이 됐는데
네.
숫자가 애매해요.
네,
130명, 150명도 아니고.
예, 숫자가
네.
좀 애매한데 일단은 뭐 최대한 레기온 3개 정도는 통합해서 들어갈 수 있어야 되지 않을까가 첫 번째 생각이었고, 이제 그렇게 활동하고 계신 분들도 있는 걸로 알고 있어요. 그리고 이제 추가적으로 저희가 나중에 레기온 컨텐츠가 들어갈 때 이제 16인짜리 뭐 이런 식으로 들어갈 거거든요. 그랬을 때 이제 16의 배수로 저희가 좀 뭐 넣으려고 이렇게 작업을 좀 했고요.
네.
그리고 레기온 아지트에 이제 허수아비해서 이제 좀 체크해서 이렇게 좀 딜 체크하는 것도 하실 수 있게 했고요.
저번 주에 좀 채팅 보다가 허수아비 추가해달라고 해서 들어간 거죠.
네네. 그리고 이제 창고 확장을 최대 이제 400칸으로 증가해서 하실 수 있게 저희가 넣었습니다. 그리고 이제 뭐 이런 경우 좀 있었죠. 파티나 보스 상태에서 사망했을 때 이제 아이템 획득이 안 된 경우 획득이 가능하도록 바뀌었고요. 또 그 룬 강화 주문서가 많이 남는 분들, 이제 처치 불가, 처치 곤란하는 것들, 이제 그것들을 강화석으로 이제 물질 변환으로 하실 수 있게 했고, 이제 업적이 추가되면서 이제 뭐 PVP 관련 업적이 추가되는데, 뭐 일부 이제 키를 내기 어려운 이제 클래스들 같은 경우에는 이제 그 처치 업적이 달성하기가 되게 어려웠는데, 이제 이거 같은 경우에도 이제 어시스트들 했을 때도 같이 이렇게 하실 수 있도록 저희가 개선을 했습니다.
네.
네네.
이렇게 내일 업데이트 되는 내용들 좀 정리를 했고요.
네.
네.
예, 그 종족 이해도 관련해서도 뭐 너프 얘기가 좀 있네요.
종족 이해도
수치가 너무 크다라는 말씀이신 것 같은데.
네, 현재는 종족 이해도는 건드리는 게
아직 없는데요.
없습니다.
예.
네. 현재는 없지만 이제 시즌 2 들어가고 나서 좀 판단을
네.
한 번 더 해보도록 할게요.
그리고 모바일 캡처 작아서 어떡하냐라는 분이 있는데 캡처의 그 사이즈가 좀 커질 예정입니다. 내일 커질 거고요. 그래서 조금 더 보시기 편하게 될 것이고요. 컬러 같은 경우 좀 이제 알아보기 어렵다라는 분들도 있었는데 이 부분도 저희가 좀 지켜보겠습니다.
네. 옷장은 통합 언제 해주시나요?
옷장 21일 날 통합이
21일,
됩니다.
네, 다음 주죠? 네.
네.
시즌 2와 함께 같이 들어갈 거고요.
네. 그리고 재도전 기능도 말씀하시는 분들이 좀 많은데 재도전도 21일 날 들어갑니다.
네. 그게 자꾸 나왔다가 들어갈 때 쉬움으로 들어가셔서 잘못 들어가신 분들이 많으셔가지고
그쵸, 그쵸.
네, 다음 주에 빨리 들어가면 좋을 것 같아요.
네.
그리고 히든 큐브 얘기도
히든 큐브
너무 많았는데 네.
네. 그래서 아마 내일 히든 큐브 열쇠, 그러니까 큐브 열쇠로 여는 이제 히든
네.
큐브가 조금 더 많이 늘어날 예정입니다.
내일
네, 내일입니다.
이렇게
네.
하고 서버렉이 너무 심해요라고 하시는데 저희 서버렉이 생기고 이런 거 할 때마다 계속 모니터링하고 체크를 할 중에 있거든요.
네, 그렇죠.
네. 최대한 빨리 고치는.
어비스 보스 잡을 때 서버렉이 있는 건 저희가 파악을 해가지고 이제 계속 완화 작업을 하고 있고요. 일단은 렉 좀 최대한 열심히 잡도록 하겠습니다.
큐브 소리 좀 키워주세요 하시는 분도 계시고 네.
예.
오늘 서버렉이 좀 유독 심하다고 하네요.
이거 좀 개발시 전달해서 한번
네.
확인 좀 해주세요. 서버렉.
지금 어디 서버신가요? 렉 걸린다고 하신 분들 올려주세요. 채팅. 그 서버 좀 먼저 체크를 해볼게요.
서버렉이 상시 있음 지금도 있어요. 어느 서버신지 좀 알 수 있을까요?
CL,
CL,
루미엘, 이스라펠,
CL, GK, 루미엘, 이스라펠, 코치룽, 아스펠 뭐 전반적으로 다 있다는 얘긴데요. 이건 지금.
그냥 쓰시는 거 아니죠? 네. 아리엘, 에레슈, 유스티에.
루미엘
네.
렉 너무 심해요. 이게 어비스 말씀하시는 건가요? 아니면은 그 각자 지역 영지에 말씀하시는 건가요?
CL은 새벽에도 멈춘다고 하고 그냥 이 정도면 전서. 그냥 본인 플레이하시는 서버 적는 게 아니고요.
예.
네, 지금 서버렉 있는 쪽. 네. 잔렉이 조금 있어요. 이스라펠.
네네.
네.
예.
1번 필드도
네네. 네, 탭이. 네.
알겠습니다.
예, 지금 6만 명 넘었다고 선물 달라고 하시는 분들이 있으신데 예. 예. 일단은 뭐 부활석 일단은 지금
네.
예, 부활석 뭐 5개 드리도록 하겠습니다.
네. 부활석.
예, 뭐 6개?
6만이니까 6개.
네,
6개 드릴게요. 네.
6개 가시죠.
신비로운 트랙 노텐전. 이거 마족이
예, 마족이
노텐전이 됐어요. 신비로운 트랙이.
네.
신족분들 잘 모르실
그렇지만 예.
텐데 네.
일주일 동안 죄송했고요. 내일 수정될 예정입니다.
내일 정상적으로 될 예정입니다.
네.
오데너저 티켓 쪽 부활석 5만 달.
예.
부활석
이게
근데 바로 밑에 또 너무 부족하네.
예, 어떤 분들은 부활석이 필요 없는 분들도 있으시고요. 어떤 분들은 이제 좀 필요하신 분들도 있고요. 네네. 치킨이나 달라고요?
응?
그럴 수 있나? 할 수 있나 우리? 치킨 달라는 분이 있었는데
치킨
안 돼요? 예.
그 치킨 그게랑 한번 연락을 해볼게요. 저희가
네.
유명한 곳들이랑.
예.
혹시 방송 보고 계시면은 저희 연락 좀 부탁드리겠습니다.
예, 예.
오드 에너지 주세요. 네, 기다려 주십시오.
예. 그러면 이제
네, 시즌 2 얘기를 좀 이제 진행을 해볼까요?
네, 그렇죠. 사실은 이제 가장 다들 이제 궁금해하시는 이제 부분이었겠죠.
네,
이제 어떻게 매칭되느냐. 예. 그러면 가겠습니다.
네. 자, 두 번째 시즌의 매칭 서버 리스트입니다.
네. 이렇게 하나하나 이제 뭐 읽기는 좀 애매하지만은 이렇게 매칭이 되었습니다. 예.
네, 요 매칭된 서버는 저희 홈페이지에 올려드릴 예정이고요.
네.
네, 이제 각자 서버 상황에 따라 좀 얘기가 많으실 텐데 전체적인 지표를 저희가 좀 많이 봐서 최대한 어떻게 하면 재밌게 플레이할 수 있을까를 좀 고민을 많이 했어요.
네, 그렇죠.
네.
예. 지금 제가 그 남준이 형 자꾸 무시하지 말고요. 읽으세요. 이 글을 잠깐 보고 있었는데.
이제부터 그런 걸만 올라온다 또.
예, 그래가지고 살성 패치 빠진 부분이 있습니다. 기습 전투 속도 개선이 빠져 있습니다. 지금은 기습 이렇게 스킬이 나갑니다라고 하는데 한번 보겠습니다. 네, 성광배기 사거리 패치가 빠져 있습니다. 왜 이것만 길게 짧죠? 야, 얘는 어쩔 수 없어요. 얘는 어쩔 수 없고, 예,
네.
예. 아무튼
네.
그래서 이제 예, 서버 매칭이 이렇게 됩니다. 그래서 다음 시즌에는 이제 시엘가 지켈, 아리에가 이스라펠 이렇게 뭐 바이제가 아스펠 이렇게 이런 식으로 이제 다 매칭이 됩니다.
시즌 2를 정말 저희가 고민을 많이 했어요.
네.
N 대 N으로 그러니까 2대2, 뭐 3대3 이렇게 만들어 볼까? 또 고민을
그렇죠.
굉장히 많이 해보고 했는데 시즌 2까지는 1대1로 매칭을
네.
좀 해도 가능할 것 같다라는
그렇죠. 예.
네, 판단을 좀 1차적으로 했고요.
네.
물론 이렇게 하더라도 조금 약세 서버와 우세 서버는 있을 수 있을 것 같아요. 그래서 시즌 3 때는 시즌 2까지의 데이터를 통해서 N 대 N, 그러니까 2대2, 뭐 3대3의 매칭을 만들 것 같습니다.
한번 좀 더 지켜보고 하겠습니다. 아, 그리고 글들에 좀 올라오는 글들이 좀 있는데 그 뭐 수호하시는 분들이 이제 그 포획 쿨초 안 된다, 그러니까 쿨초기화 안 된다라는 분들이 좀 많이
네.
있으시거든요. 그 쿨초기와 관련된 게 이제 뭐 그 도약배기가 뭐죠? 검성, 예,
네.
검성도 그렇고 그 이렇게
몇 개 초기화가 좀
몇
안
개
되는.
그 초기화되는 스킬들이 몇 가지가 그게 좀 안 되는 경우들이 좀 있었어요. 그래가지고 이제 그런 것들 저희가 원인이 두 가지 정도 있는 걸로 저희 내부적으로 판단했는데 그 중에 하나의 원인을 저희가 수정을 해가지고 이제 쿨 초기화가 잘 조금 더
정상적으로?
좀
네.
되도록 할 거고요. 나머지 하나는 조금 더 원인을 보고 그 다음에 좀 더 진행을 하려고 합니다.
이것들 저희가 이슈들은 알고 있고 어떻게든 해결하려고
네.
하고 있고요.
네.
내일 일단 업데이트 되는 거 보시고 좀 보시면 좋을 것 같습니다.
예, 그래서
네.
포획 쿨 초기화 같은 경우 그것도 이제 내일 업데이트 되고요.
그래서 매칭은 이제 홈페이지에 통해서 한 번 더 안내 드릴 수 있도록 하겠습니다.
네.
그리고 다음에 이제 시즌 2 이제 재화와 관련돼서 그러니까 컨텐츠 재화들이죠.
네.
네, 그러니까 뭐 시즌 미션이라던가
네.
패스 주화라던가 뭐 많은 분들이 이제 악몽이라던가 뭐 어비스 뭐 토벌전 이런 것들 관련해서 굉장히 얘기가 많을 텐데 우선 좀 말씀드릴 거는 시즌 미션과 관련된 주화는 시즌 2가 시작되면은 시즌 2의 신규 주화가 발급이 될 예정입니다. 그러면 시즌 1에 있는
이제 주화들은
주화는
다
네.
쓰셔야 되는
사용을 하셔야 됩니다.
예, 사용을 하셔야 되고요.
근데 네. 상점은 시즌 상점이 어떻게 되더라?
초기화됩니다.
네.
초기화.
시즌 상점은 초기화가 되고요.
네. 그래서 시즌 2가 시작되면은 새로운 이제 신규 주화가 발급이 되고
네.
이제 그걸로만 구입하실 수 있게 됩니다. 그래서 남는 이제 시즌 1 이제 코인들은 다 사용을 하시는 게 좋고요.
그리고 대박 패스 주화는
대화 패스 주화 같은 경우에는 이제 신규 패스 주화가 이제 추가가 될 예정이에요.
네.
다만 이제 그 기존의 패스를 유지하고 계셨던 분들이 있으시잖아요. 이거 저희가 일주일 유예해서
28일까지
예, 그 대화 패스는 구입은 21일 전에, 그러니까 21일 저희가 하기 전까지, 그러니까 20일까지 구입을 가능하신데 요거를 다 이제 보상을 얻으실 수 있는 거는 28일까지예요. 그래서 28일이 되면 다 패스가 삭제가 됩니다. 다만 그때 얻었던 코인들 있잖아요. 그러니까 주화들. 예, 주화들은 계속 사용하실 수가 있어요. 시즌 1 상점도 유지하고 시즌 2 상점도 같이 둘 겁니다. 그래서 거기서 이제 모으셨던 것들은 시즌 1 상점에서 사용하실 수 있고요. 다만 이제 시즌 2가 되면은 이제 신규 주화가 패스해서 획득하실 수 있게
네.
바뀔 예정입니다.
네, 그래서 대박 패스 상점 주화는 시즌 1 상점이 유지가 될 거라서
네.
네, 그거를 확인하시고 구매를 하시면 될 것 같고요. 그다음에 악몽에서 획득 가능한 뭐 몽환의 파편, 뭐 페스타에서 획득 가능한 뭐 백년삼 징표 이런 것들은 계속 이어서 사용 가능하게끔 할 계획입니다.
네.
네. 그 외에 저희가 말씀 안 드린 것들은 그대로 유효기간 없이 계속 이용 가능하시고요. 특히 저희가 컨텐츠로 좀 드렸던 것 있잖아요. 각성전, 도전권, 토벌전, 토벌전 도전권, 뭐 악몽 던전 도전권, 슈거 페스타 열쇠 등등은 다 시즌 2가 돼도 이용이 가능하십니다.
예.
다만 이제 시즌 1에 받은 것들은 시즌 2에 계속 이용이 가능하신데 시즌 2에서는 시즌 2만 이용할 수 있는 티켓들을 별도로 이제 저희가 지급을 드릴 거예요. 이 과정에서 부득이하게 좀 인벤을 차지하게 될 텐데, 네. 이거는 양해를 좀 부탁드리겠습니다.
예, 그리고 아마 랭킹 쪽에 이제 말씀이 좀 많으셨죠. 그러니까
네.
아마 이제 좀 불합리하다, 횟수 베이스가 많다. 근데 이제 그런 것들은 전반적으로 다 이제 하이스코어를 이제 지향하는 쪽으로 다 랭킹이 바뀔 예정입니다.
네.
네. 그 치유 같은 경우에는 기여도 말씀하시는데 치유도 그 힐하는 것들 다 기여도에 적용이 됩니다.
시즌 보상 주화는 어떻게 됩니까?
시즌 보상 줘요?
어떤 거 얘기하시는 거지? 네, 요거 좀 확인. 1일 던전 재도전은 내일 추가가 될 거고요. 21일 날.
21일 추가될 거고.
헷갈립니다. 지금 21일 얘기하다 보니까.
그 이제 시즌 2가 되면은 어비스 포인트 획득량 제한이 바뀐다고 말씀드렸었잖아요. 그 제한이 지금은 40만인데 이제 그게 매 주마다 50만씩 늘어나는 식으로 이렇게 바뀔 예정입니다.
네.
예. 시즌 끝나면 주는 이제 랭킹 보상의 주화가 있는데 이 주화는 이제 시즌 2 주화로 이제 주게 됩니다. 예, 고통 차단 말씀하시는데 예, 뭐 요것들도 저희 지금 그 개선 방향성에 다 들어가 있습니다.
시즌 2는 언제냐라고 하시는데 다음 주에 이제 시즌 2가 진행될 계획입니다.
글이 너무
네.
해가지고 잘 안 보여요.
그래서 일단 시즌 2에서 들어가는 건 앞에 말씀드린 것처럼 시즌 1에서 획득하셨던 맹세의 주화는 사용을 시즌 2가 되기 전에 다 사용하시고요. 그다음에 패스로 획득 가능한 데버 패스 상점 주화는 시즌 1 상점이 있을 예정이니 그대로 유지를 시켜둘 거라서요. 사용을 하시면 됩니다.
네, 그리고 어비스 포인트도 초기화인데 아니요, 보유하신
어비스
포인트는 다 유지가 됩니다.
네. 오히려 시즌 1에서 획득 가능했던 총 어포 획득량이 250만이잖아요.
네, 그렇죠.
시즌 2가 시작되면 250만이 풀립니다.
네, 다 풀리고 그러니까 캡도 열리고요.
네.
그리고 이제 매주 그 최대 획득량이 더 증가하게 됩니다.
네.
그리고 이제 주화 관련돼서 이제 궁금하신 분들이 많은 것 같은데 그 시즌 주화에 대해서는 별도로 따로 공지를 저희가
네.
드릴게요. 정리해서 말로 설명을
하는
제가 잘
것보다는 네.
저희가 말주변이 없다 보니까 이렇게 글이
추출한 템도 1회 복구해 주세요라고 하시는데 저 1회 복구 정책이 있는 걸로 알고 있는데 확인 좀 해볼게요.
네. 시즌 1 때 어포 250만 못 채우신 후발자도 생각해 주세요. 예, 그 시즌 2 추가되시면은 다 열려 있는 채로 하실 수 있기 때문에 다 총량에서는 차이가 없게 될 겁니다.
시즌 2가 시작돼서 만약에 캡이 40만이 걸린다 그러면은 시즌 1에 안 하셨던 분은 290만을 채울 수 있는 거죠.
예, 그렇죠.
이번에.
일단 저희는 시즌 2가 시작되면은 그 시작 어포량이 300만으로 시작을 하려고 생각을 하고 있어요.
네, 그러면은 좀 이어서 또 진행하도록 하겠습니다.
네.
그리고 시즌 2가 시작되면은 이제 새로운 의상들이 준비가 될 예정이고요.
그렇죠.
네.
이제 시즌 2용 이제 의상이고 이제 21일부터
네, 구매 가능하시는 상품이고요. 당연히 이제 시즌 1에 끝나는 이제 패스들이라던가 이런 것도 다 새로운 패스로 준비가 될 예정이고요.
예, 그래서 데일리 후드는 저희가 잠깐 이제 좀 세일즈를 좀 하자면 후드가 있잖아요. 후드를 이렇게 벗었다가 이렇게 썼다가 하실 수 있습니다. 예. 그래서 벗었을 때는 이렇게 뒤로 가고요. 쓰면 다시 들어갈 수 있고.
그리고 시즌 2가 시작되면은 이제 여러 개를 구매하시고 염색을 각각 따로따로 하셔서 가지고 계실 수 있도록 기능이 업데이트될 예정입니다.
네. 그래서 이제 이렇게 후드 이제 앞으로 나오는 이제 후드 형태의 디자인들은 다 이제 모자를 이렇게 썼다가 벗었다가 하실 수 있게 될 것이고요.
네, 돈 쓰게 하네라고 하시는데 감사합니다.
많이 써주시길 바랍니다.
네,
예,
그리고
예. 이렇게 제가 글이 잘 안 보여서 그런데 안 보려고 안 보는 게 아니고요. 그래서 이따가 계속 Q&A 할 때
Q&A 도
계속
있으니까.
있으니까요. 예. 그리고 이제 뭐 얼굴이나 헤어 추가 계획 없냐고 하시는데 이거 저희 추가 계획 있습니다.
네.
예, 같이 좀 넣게 또 들어갈 수 있도록 할게요.
여기서 이 페이지에서 얘기 많이 말고 조금 더 간 다음에 그
네.
페이지에서 얘기하시는 게 더 좋을 것 같아서 넘길게요. 두 번째로는 모던 버니룩이라는
예.
네, 화이트 컬러를 메인으로 한 버니 컨셉트 의상.
예. 하지만 남캐는 블랙인데
남캐는
예.
네, 화이트 컬러가 아닌데.
예, 그렇죠.
네.
근데 어쨌든 이름은 이제 모던 버니룩이고요. 요게 좀 이제 오해가 있으실 수 있을 것 같아가지고 저희 이번에 그 옷 의상 저희가 했잖아요. 이렇게 공모전 같은 거
네.
했는데 거기에 이런 이제 버니룩 같은 것들이 좀 많이 올라왔었어요. 근데 이제 저희가 이렇게 하는 것들을 그걸 딱 보고 따라 만든 게 아니고요. 이전부터 이렇게 쭉 했던 거를 이제 지금 내는 거라 혹시 이제 그 부분에 대해서는 이제 오해가 없으셨으면
네,
좋겠습니다.
저희가 이 사실 의상을 만드는데 굉장히 오랜 시간이 걸려요.
네.
네,
예.
몇 개월의 소모가 되는 거기 때문에 좀 참고하시면 좋을 것 같고, 저는 요것보다는 요겁니다. 클래식 버니로.
예. 일단 남캐라면
네,
이거는
남캐라면 이건 사야죠.
무조건
네.
사셔야 되고요. 예.
그래서 네, 잠시 물 좀 마시고 좀 천천히 진행을 하시죠.
예, 좀 귀여운 거 많이 내달라고 하시는데 귀여운 거 좀 많이 가려고 합니다.
네. 네, 남캐는 못 참는 의상.
네, 뭐
그래서 옷장 통합이 1월 21일 날 같이 진행이 될 거라서요. 네.
그래서 이제 그때 조금 더 이제 옷을 원하신 대로 잘 꾸미실 수
네.
있게 그 시즌 2가 시작되고 난 다음에 한 2주 정도 저희가 그 염색 가격을 이벤트를 다시 하려고 합니다. 예, 그래서 백키나로 하는 이벤트를.
네, 이벤트를 1월 21일 날 시즌 2와 시작함과 동시에
네.
네, 2주 동안
네.
네, 진행할 계획입니다.
백키나가 아니고 백큐나.
큐나.
예, 백큐나입니다.
네. 키나라.
네.
네. 네, 이렇게 해서 갈 거고, 저번 방송에서 또 여러분들이 많이 부탁하셨죠? 1키나짜리 상품을 다시 좀 올려주세요.
예,
라고 해서 이것도 1월 21일 날 얘는
상시로.
시간 없이 상시로 올려놓을 예정입니다. 그래서 서버 구매로 한 번 구매하실 수 있도록 할 계획이고요. 네, 그때 저희가 런칭 시점에 이 상품을 잠깐 올려놔서 1키나로 구매하실 수 있게끔 저희가 이벤트를 잠깐 했었는데, 네, 요거를 다시 한번 올려놓도록 하겠습니다.
네.
이제 계속 올라가 있을 애예요, 얘는.
예, 부캐한테 옷 옮길 수 있냐는데 그냥 이제 옷을 요 캐시 옷은 옮길 수는 없습니다.
공짜는 아니에요. 1키나입니다. 네, 공짜로는 못 드려요.
네.
그리고 유료 의상은 캐릭터가 좀 구매가 어렵습니다. 저희가 돈을 벌 수 있는 곳이
네.
많지 않기 때문에 그거는 죄송합니다. 네.
네. 자, 이제 그러면 이제 Q&A로
네. 그래서 1월 21일까지 업데이트 될 내용과 네, 내용을 좀 말씀드렸고, 내일 업데이트 내용 여러분들에게 소개시켜 드렸습니다. 얘기하다 보니까 6만 4천 분.
네.
매번 이렇게
네,
많이
감사합니다.
와주셔서 너무 감사합니다.
진짜 감사합니다.
네.
어,
그리고 37레벨 퀘스트 안 된다라는 그 계속 올려주시는데, 저희 그 방송 게시물에서도 저희가 댓글 다 보거든요. 그 내용 확인했고 지금 전달이 돼서 빨리 수정할 수 있도록 하겠습니다.
예.
이제 그만 올려주셔도 저희 내용 확인했습니다. 이제 좀 진행하다 보니까 그 내용을 제가 말씀을 좀 못 드렸는데 채팅창 올라오는 거 봤고요. 수호 따라 수호 얘기도 굉장히 많았어요, 채팅창에.
예,
네.
버리지 않습니다. 예.
네, 버리지 않았고요. 오드 주세요라고 하는데 오드 조금만